I said, girl, why you keep calling? I said, girl, why you keep calling? Yeah, she said, I need a new one. Yeah, cause I know that you're still falling. She just wanna go back to the future, so I brought that girl a DeLorean. 21 minutes until I gotta go to like, so that girl, I'm gonna slaughter it.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. How you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Let's see, I need to make a new little screen here, don't I? No, we want it to be the opposite of this. So we're going to duplicate this. And then we're going to take this, make it small. We're going to take me, we're going to make me big. Right? And then we're going to move this right here. There. We can make it even smaller. Just to give the impression of what the fuck I'm up to. I'm about to play my buddy a game of Magic. I'm gonna kick the crap out of him. Hello again. I couldn't rest. I was restless. Congratulations on your sale. Oh. I'm hurting pretty bad. The arthritis pain index for my area is reading high right now. On my worst pain days, I've checked it and it's reading medium. I don't think I've ever gone through a high risk day as far as the arthritis index goes yet. So I'm not excited. You sub to my fucking channel, dog. Or you make a fat donation, because that's even better than subbing. Or you rescue a dog, because they need help too. because doggies are happy. Give the money to a dog rescue. What'd you sell? You wouldn't get banned. Just not gonna ever talk to you about anything remotely sexual ever. I would be like, nope. Whoa, oh, look at you. Look at you with your hot ass emote. How you doing? Because that's how the law works, Ika. No, it's just someone who joined and then said that as an emote. If you put, what is it? I think if you just put like a semicolon. No. There you go. Type /me and then type something. Like I don't know your magic tricks. Come on, man. I'm cold. I'm cold. When you come up in here being a fucking charlatan. When you're a snake oil salesman. Yeah, I am cold towards that shit. Oh, okay. You have multiple accounts. Cool. In some states it is, in some states it's not. I'm not trying to get involved in that shit. What the hell is going on here, man? If you've ever seen all the amount of streamers and YouTubers who've been exposed for talking to kids about shit they shouldn't, it's not even worth it to take the risk. Am I hot? No. No, it's a little chilly in here actually, but I kind of like being a little bit cold. Unless you mean am I sexy? In which case, hell yeah I am. Yeah, no, not really. No. I enjoy playing Dungeons and Dragons. I enjoy playing Magic the Gathering. I like to paint. I like to meet new people. Yo, okay, so check it out. Wait. I gotta turn down this bot here. Or turn you up or something. There we go. Rhythm, be quiet. Okay, so here's the deal. You gotta send me a direct challenge also, but before you do, in the direct challenge window, okay, up at the top, it says challenge match, right?
Yes.
Click the arrow and change it to tournament match.
Okay. It's on tournament.
That gives us best of 3. That gives us a coin flip start. That's all that. Okay. Now, I challenge you, and you also challenge me. Mr. Beast didn't tip $10. He's just being a liar again. Mr. Beast. We don't tolerate this kind of stuff around here, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Ika. Yes. Wait, no. You haven't shown up yet. Did you challenge me?
I don't have your display name.
I sent it on the Discords. Is it in the private message? What the fuck? Where'd it go? What did I do with it? I don't know what channel I put it in. Hold on, let me get it again. I mean, I could read it to you, but direct challenge name. And we're gonna go over, and it's in general chat. Okay. I know I should try and keep my back straight, especially like the amount I sit. Oh, wait, shit. Your opponent did not select compatible challenge options. Fuck. I think we fucked up. Hold on. I think I fucked up because I had it on challenge match. There we go. Tournament match. Go. Yeah, I already have a lot of back pains. That's kind of what makes me hunch over is the amount of pain I'm already in. So yeah, I do need to sit with better posture. If I kept my feet on the ground, yeah, that's a good step. That's a good step to fixing my posture in general. All right, here we go. No, I have a few moderators. They're just not on right now. But thank you. Try to have the moderators either be people I know in real life or people who've subbed, like, and I've talked to them for a long time. Maybe one day, Ika-kun, when I get bigger and I need more moderators. What? Why, Bubba Gump? No, you can't have mod. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's a real shop. Etsy.com/shop/shop Mr.Bones. No, you're not, Bubba. I can tell who my biggest fans are. And it's not you. I can see watch times. I can see how long everyone's watched. You're barely on the chart, brother. Hello, Ook. Ook Tail. How you doing? None of these things work. Do I need to make these things? Nightbot doesn't have that command even set up for it yet. Oh, for watch time, yeah, it is messed up. The shop. What, you need the link to the shop? You can't type? It's not like a long... It's not like a long URL, you know? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Being there, being where? Where the... You're not saying places. You're just saying, I wouldn't be here. That wouldn't be there. Here I am. Oh, you're moving next year. Okay. I think it would take less than a year for one of my products to get to you. Ha-ha! But what you didn't know... What are you talking about? I live in the Caribbean. Okay. I mean, I've shipped things to like France and Ukraine and Holland and stuff like that, so I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. In which case, it does not matter. We don't need to be talking about it. Man, you people are weird tonight. Folks are real weird tonight. Choices, my friend. He is trample. Boop, 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 boop. Thanks. I'm glad you think it looks cool. Mr. Boney. That's me. Behold the bones. Beard, you're muted. I don't know if you mean to be muted, but you are muted. Your eye is hurting. Stop poking it with stuff. It's what my great-grandma used to call me. Mr. Bones. So when I had to pick a name, it seemed right. Nope. The cat's gonna get you. That cat's gonna get you. Is it a bad name? I was really, really, really skinny as a kid, so... Oh, that sucks. Alright, Smoke, you've not been contributing anything useful, so... Later, homie. Meow. That sucks that people call you a racist name. That sounds terrible. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Well, that's shitty, Aika. That's really racist. Sorry you have to deal with that. Well, you should care. And I understand why you wouldn't after like a long time of dealing with it. But if you stopped dealing with it so much, suddenly you'd realize how much it probably affects you. No, Bolas' Citadel. But you have no life. You have no life. You can't use it. I've won. They don't make money for me, so I don't care. That's a good way to think about it, I guess. Nobody makes money for me, so I don't give a shit about what anybody says. I'm the only one making money for me. Aside from the people who pay me money, of course. That is probably exactly why you don't like people. Because the people you've been dealing with are fucking shit. So instead, you just go, no, people suck. Which is understandable, but shitty. I've been there, man. Definitely been there. I used to have a much worse view of people because of very similar reasons. People talk shit about me all the time when I was a kid. I mean, they still do. I just care a lot less now. But because I know that there's good people out there. I know that there's people who aren't assholes. So it's able to get me through dealing with people who are a lot easier. Of course I cried. It was awful. I hated it. Being a child was a real rough time for me. I cried all the time. I still do cry all the time. I'm a pretty emotional dude. Yeah, it's good that I cry a lot. I don't know. It's alright. I got made fun of a lot for crying too, so that was just as shitty. Oof, I think you got this game, dude. I think you got this game, my brother. That gorger. She's getting my goose. And I haven't pulled anything to kill it with. Jesus, come on. Maybe so. It helps me understand people. I understand the kind of pain that they go through, I guess. Even if I haven't been through as much, I've been through some, and I do get it. And it sucks. Yeah, definitely. Well, things you don't understand existing are a threat to the way you see things. So it's hard to deal with when you are someone who tries to be normal. Something you don't understand is a threat. Shh. Really? Yikes. Sounds like you need to go to the doctor or something. Charlotte Hornets. I don't really like basketball, so no, not the Suns. I couldn't care less about the Suns. Basketball was never my thing. I don't really have any sports teams that I'm like all about, you know? Hornets are good. Yeah, I've never been into sports. I wasn't very good at them, so it just didn't click. Shut up, kitty. Do I do outside things? I used to. I mean, I did dog rescue, so I was always doing stuff with dogs. Training them in the park and working with them in the dog yard and stuff like that. But once I got sick, no, not really. I can't. I just get hurt. What kind of outside things do you do? Yeah, I have something called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and it's an issue with my joints. They don't want to stay together. So if I lift something heavy or I trip or something like that, my joints go out of place and I get really, really hurt. I have a lot of nerve damage as well. So constant nerve pain, as well as my joints are made of butter and they just fall apart all the time. So I do something called subluxation a lot, which is when the joint pops in and out of place. It's not that the joint is out of place and like needs to be popped in. It means it keeps popping in and out. Well, school is something, I guess. Meow. Meow. Cat always thinks I'm talking to her when I'm talking to the camera. So she likes to talk to me a lot while I stream. Starting to hurt a lot. This storm moving in is gonna kill me. Organ failure? Yikes! What happened? Tell me more. Tell me more about that. Was born with it. What organ? What organ failed? Kidney. Yikes. That's an important one for sure. That's an important one. Yeah. It's still interesting. Just because it's your kidney doesn't mean it's not interesting. Kidneys are important. You need more life gain in your deck. I mean, I guess you have a bunch of lifelink. I don't know. I'm just smacking your life down before you play that Bolas's Citadel, and then you can't pay for anything with it. Well, it was a big detriment, and then they fixed it, right? Dead. Sacrifice a creature and be dead. Yep. Why do you not have enough life? Why do you not have enough life? I don't think lifelink is reliable enough. I think you need something else that's going to give you life. Oh, you putting away my powerful cards. Taking the Lilianas out. You need more life gain. You need more life gain. Send me your deck. I think you can do that. Your mic is fucked. Okay. So if you go to decks, yeah, you can click on it and you can export. And then just paste that shit into a message to me on Discord. And let me look at it. I want to look at this. How many cards away am I from this shit? Wait, do I have them all? Oh, this is a Pauper deck. This is Pauper. You felt loved. There's an illness based around that. Munchausen syndrome? There's a syndrome called Munchausen syndrome, where you become addicted to the love people give you when you're sick. I'm not going to do it a third time. I'm not going to say it a third time. That's crazy. Oh, gee whiz. That's masochism. I want to build a rat deck. I don't have the cards to do it. Yeah, that's masochism. You might want to pay somebody to whip you. You'll like it. You'll like it. Shh. Cat. Cat, really? Cat, really? Shh. Yeah, but there's less than that. You can get less than that. Less than ball stopping, I mean. There's people who will just like, hurt you a little. Hurt you a little bit. Do I have any just like weird ass decks to try? I think I just didn't delete this one. Okay. If that's what you say. If that's what you say. Chansu. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. No. No, 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 no. I don't want this tutorial shit. I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, kitty cat. What? What can I do for you? Oh. Okay. Okay, imported deck. Let's see what you got. We want life in black, even if they're not collected. Interesting. Sounds like what I experience all the time. And I hate it. Yeah, I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. You can look that up if you want to. I explain it like 20 times a day, so I'm sorry if I'm like avoiding it. Ehlers. Here, I'll type it out. I'm gonna make some fucking emotes tonight that like explain that and some other things. Kind of like that, yeah. I have the type that affects my joints, so all my joints just kind of fall out of socket all the time. And I have nerve damage all the fucking time. Yeah, what did you do? What did you do? Salt and ice? Ooh, yikes, buddy. That's rough. That's tough. I'm sorry. But you did it to yourself, right? Well, that's not smart, you know? That wasn't very smart. I'm sure you know that now. Clearly. If you were, you wouldn't have done it. That's tautological, is what that's called. The thing is defined by the fact of itself. I could probably hide that for the time being, yeah, until some other followers hop on. Let's see real quick. There you go. People do that, you know, specifically to have to put people like me through more effort. Like the amount of effort it takes to do that versus the amount of effort it takes me to stop it is kind of lopsided. But like as a serious question, I've done it. So clearly your opinion matters to me. But I mean, obviously, seeing it on the screen was so offensive to you that you asked me to take it down. Do you feel like that's a reasonable level of offense to take against something that is... How do I even put this? Because it's not like the follow was my fault and you know they're doing it to troll me specifically. So by asking it to be removed, you fulfill the troll's wish. That's all. That's all. So it makes me curious. Well, okay, so like it's not like I had something up that I made that said like what that said, you know. Yes, but the reason they want it on the screen is so that it will do what? Well, then that means that I'm never allowed to have any sort of chat on the screen, because if someone says something offensive in chat, then I should take my chat off. Someone followed, and their name was offensive. It was floating right here, above the black, kind of in a transparent. You could read it, but it was transparent. Oh, their name was I Hate Darkies. So, Tragic said that they are black and that the recent follow offended them, and they asked if I could take it down. So yeah, I agreed. Like, okay, yeah, I'll take it down. No problem. All I had to do was click 2 buttons and it's gone. Cool. I wonder at that. When you're allowed to when it's expected that I need to capitulate to the requests of someone who is offended by something I didn't do, where does that end? So my example was, if someone says something offensive in chat, right, yeah, and I agree. But, so someone says something offensive in chat. They say something racist. I kick them out. The racist comment is still in chat. Do I need to now take my chat off the screen permanently because people could put racist stuff in chat? Or if someone follows me, it pops up on the screen. When that guy followed me, it popped up on the screen. If you had been watching at that moment, would you then say the fact that people are able to follow you with offensive names is offensive? Please take down the alert that allows them to show their name. Do you see what I mean here? Right. I mean, that's why I did it. But, Ika-kun, you have to understand that that is, again, no one is responding to my hypothetical. If someone says something offensive in chat, should I then take chat off my... Should it be like this? Now no one can do anything offensive. Now no one can see anything offensive, so you'll all be happy. Like that. But it was there. So you don't care if it just shows up for a second? Or if it like shows up as an alert that's really offensive. You'll be cool with that? If it shows up as an alert, but then it disappears? Then I'm not in trouble? Okay. So if it shows up as a follow, and it stays until 3 other actions have happened on my stream. That's how many actions this bar... No, there's no way to stop people. So this bar over here holds the last 3 actions that have happened on my stream. If you really want... In fact, no, you know what? Fuck you. If you want that to not be on here, follow and like my stream. Follow and host it, and it'll be gone. Come on, man. All we need is actually one thing happens on here and that disappears. Anyone follows me right now and that goes away. So is it my fault for keeping it on the screen, or is it your fault for not following until it's gone because you have the power? I'm supporting racist trolls. You're out. Yeah, you're out. You're done. The fact that someone followed me with that name, and it is nearly transparent, and all it would take to get rid of it is any action taken on my stream, that's not my fault. It was probably the person who fucking did it. So, fuck them. Fuck them. I don't play those fucking games. I'm so tired of, like, the mental game that is Twitch, right? It's really wearing me out quickly. I need I don't know. Because I would say I need moderators, but the moderators aren't any like better at determining who is or isn't a troll than me and getting rid of them. Like you probably would have moderated as a moderator, gotten rid of him around the same time I did. So I don't know how to stop this. I don't know how to stop the deep trolling. When someone just pops in and says some racist shit, I can ban them. It's no problem. When someone comes in and like engages in conversation and deep trolls me like that, it really fucking gets my goat because I don't want to participate. I do drink a lot of water. A lot of water. A lot more Gatorade than water because I actually require a lot of... I don't retain water very well. So I require a lot of sodium so that it retains the water in my body. So I drink... Thank you. So I drank a lot of Gatorade and a lot of water. Both. Thank you for the compliment. That helps calm me down from the bullshit. That troll successfully got me. Let's do a dab. All right? Let's do a dab. Nothing's bad when you get a dab. I had a girlfriend once who realized that she could derail my thoughts in a positive way, like you just did. Does that make sense? And the girlfriend, she would, you know, in the middle of an argument, she would give me a really nice compliment. And then we'd go back to the... After a second. And it's like, once I get going, I build up so much velocity that I'm just like... Rah! And then if you're like, wow, you have really pretty eyes. Thank you. And then like she'd give me a hug and I'd be like, all right, it's just really hard when you this, that, and the other. Like it would really help shift me over. So maybe it's being ADHD, but it is helpful, and you're a smart person. Beard, are you there? If you're there, give me a sign. Send me a symbol of your love. $7.59. Yeah, that. He was here, you said? I'm confused. $8.08. Yeah, Churro, again, I'm going to say you never have a responsibility. But if you want to know the meta, was it a different person than who I was just talking to? That I just banned? I don't know. but it's ban first, questions later. We have a zero troll policy and a policy of, if a few innocents get caught in the crossfire, there's plenty of other really nice streamers out there they can go watch. I'm sorry that they did whatever they did that made us think they were a troll. 11 p.m. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you're what, just on the East Coast then? You've been the only one chilling with me for a minute here. I've been messing with my friend's I was over here. I've been messing with my friend's magic deck. It just needs a little something else. Yeah, I have a septum and I have my nostril. And sometimes I wear these big bad babies. Yeah. Which are like that. For great luck. Yeah, a lot of anime. See? The background? What's your favorite anime? I'm 6 feet tall, and I like really thoughtful anime. So I liked Death Note, and I like Kaiji Ultimate Gambler, and I like, what else do I like? Promised Neverland. I don't think I've ever even seen that one. Made in Abyss I've heard of, but I have not watched. Oh man, Lane is hard to get through. Lane is hard to get through. You will find you have a rough time. There's imported deck 3. There it is. Yeah, Lane can be pretty rough to watch all the way through. I did it and then I watched it all the way through backwards, like each episode in reverse order, and it felt like it made a lot more sense that way. Higurashi. Huh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about Higurashi. Woo! When I was a kid, I really liked Outlaw Star. That was my favorite. I wanted to be just like Gene Starwind. And I think I did a pretty good job, not in the looks department, but in the attitude department. And of course I liked Cowboy Bebop. It's a classic. I watched all of Naruto, even when it got stupid. And of course Dragon Ball Z was like hugely influential in my childhood. I'm trying to get Beard to face me again in Magic. He did it once and I won. Then I copied his deck and I made it different, and now I want to face him again so that he must face himself. You must face your other self to become more than what you are now. Right? I really liked Code Geass. Oh my god, how have I not mentioned the Gundams? All of the Gundams. I like all of the Gundams. All of them. Gundam, 00 Gundam, and Gundam Zeta are old as fuck. And they kind of suck. And I'm not a huge fan of Gundam Unicorn. But that's beside the point. Gundams. I like Gundams. More than I like the Gundam series, I just like Gundams. I like giant fucking robots. I loved the Armored Core game series, but then they just like stopped making them because they suck. You don't like the second half of Code Geass? When he takes over the world? I find that to be the better half. After the bloody massacre? And now they're making part 3, and I'm real excited to see it. I liked the second season, but you know, we could disagree there. Have you watched Death Note? You mean when there was like 6 other people who had eye powers? His father had it. The kid had it. He has it. The other guy has it. And the weird thing with like building a bridge to God and all that, that was pretty crazy. I like Death Note so much that when I'm sick, I put on Death Note because it makes me calm. Like it makes me okay with life. God damn it, Beard. I've played through Zone of the Enders. Well, wait. Zone of the Enders is Jehudi? What's the other game I'm thinking about? It was computer only and I don't remember. I played Jehudi and Neath and Zombie Neath. And my buddy and I went crazy playing versus against each other all night. And he plays Jehudi and I play as Zombie Neath. And Neath. And, oh my God, I want to see her. I need to Google her. Oh, I need one. I need to build this. This is so fucking cool. Look at this shit. Hold on. Look at this shit. I dragged an image in here. It's not popping up yet? What the fuck? God damn it, no! I need to build one of these. I need to build and paint one of that. I need it. I want it so bad. So, now, model kits. Okay, that's Jehudi. I don't want Jehudi. Anubis is pretty cool. Anubis is pretty cool. I don't know what it is about mechs that I like so much. I don't know what it is. I could give a shit less about having action figures. I like building action figures and painting them. And after I've built and painted them, I've put so much love and time into it that at that point I like to display them. No. I can't find one. I'm sure there is one, but I can't find the one for Neath. Just Jehudi. Ooh, some of these are sexy. Okay. $200. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, I like Steins Gate. I watched season 2. It was really good. This is a pretty sweet version with the vector cannon. Frequently bought together all 3 of these. The Anubis. Yeah, no, I like building them. I like building them. I caught up. I'm not caught up on stuff. There's lots of stuff I should be watching, but instead I'm streaming. I have been so focused this year on trying to generate content online that everything else has taken a second seat. And it's starting to feel the burnout. I don't remember Bo. And I watched a lot of Toonami. Maybe I'd remember it if I saw it. Nope, don't remember that one. Do remember that one. Do remember that one. Never mind. I totally do. Oh my goodness. Yep. And that stupid sun. That stupid sun thing. Yeah, I remember all of this fucking nonsense. Bo. Wait, Bo. There's Bo. I gotcha. Yeah, this is just one of those wacky ones, you know, and I stayed away from that. Meanwhile, this dude has life figured out. Yo. Who dat? Wait, hold on. Okay. What up, Salty? Okay, my cat is fucking taking a shit. Shh. Stop scratching the cat box, crazy bitch. Okay. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Got the drawing tablet using it now.
Yeah, you doing good on that? You happy about it?
I'm happy with how it works.
I turn you up a little, but that should be good. Have you been drawing a lot on it?
Yeah. Pretty much all day, actually. And then I ended up eating like a massive meal before Thanksgiving because I emptied out the fridge of everything but the Thanksgiving shit.
Shit.
I got really into what I was doing, and pretty much from when I woke up this morning at 3 a.m. till about an hour and a half ago, I've been off and on using the drawing tablet.
That's legit. I bet it's a lot of fun. My ex-girlfriend got one of those Windows Surface ones, and she was really, really excited about it. And she was the same, but she was glued to it for a few days.
Some of them actually have computers inside.
Yeah.
Some of them, there's an entire gradient of drawing monitors.
Yeah, that she had the super one that has like a video card basically.
You take something like a clean heat and you say, fuck it, we're throwing in a computer work capable of doing workbench type of loads
Yeah.
inside of the back of it, and then still like use a pen just as easily. So it's like, Jesus, that's next level. I'm really hoping that within like the next 15 years or so, because I'm not gonna get. I'm thinking maybe it'll get cheaper. Maybe it'll be in the.
I'm sure it will. I mean, just in the last fucking 5-6 years, it's gotten.
I'm
way
just hoping
cheaper.
it becomes like these flat ones with no screens become basically ubiquitous. You could probably
Right.
I'm hoping they become the thing you pick up at the $5 bin.
That'd be real nice.
Because
What am I seeing at
at least the
Goodwill
$50
these
ones. 'Cause I
days?
feel like in 20 years it's scaling down 10 times.
I see
price.
Wacom tablets at Goodwill for $5.
Yeah, used ones especially. Oh, I saw a bamboo. I got
Yeah,
this one 'cause
I got a bamboo.
There's
Right?
there's something satisfying about opening new technology. It was I got a gift of Amazon money, so that's why I got this one on sale.
Okay.
So I was like, if I'm gonna get a gift, I might as well treat myself with it. I
Yep.
half-ass it.
Yep.
But it ended up being about $40 because of sale.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I spent my day running errands for other people. So I got home and then my buddy
I
wanted
was
to play
worried.
me at
I was worried
Game of
if I
Magic.
just scared you off or something.
No. No, I had to go run. I had to go run errands I had to go to the dispensary for my friend, and then when I got home, I got my money, and I had to go to the dispensary for myself, and then I had a few like little clerical calls to make and shit like that, and then I was done, and then now here I am playing Magic against my buddy. If he ever fucking logs in and play Magic against me again,
do you play Magic Arena?
yeah.
I'm not great at it. I played it briefly. Probably need to reinstall it. And swap out hard drives recently.
If you ever want to play it, I'm down to play with you. They finally instituted a way for people to play against each other. I don't know if you knew that. So, like,
I'm gonna tell you now. My brother never won a tournament in his life. It's not at least not yet. At least there's always time, but it's not insult or anything. He's just I can't never even like won a match at a tournament. Is what I'm saying. Like,
hey, I do terrible in the tournament environment. I've never played a constructed tournament in person. I always played draft, and I'm awful at draft. I just can't draft. So and in constructed, basically it's just whoever has the most money wins. So I don't really like that too much either. So I like standard constructed a lot, which is best played in arena. Like it's literally just like the best format to play in.
I happen to like playing Commander.
Yeah, I hope they add Commander to Arena. They just added Historic, which is like for all the cards that phased out. So it's kind of like Arena's take on Modern. I'm hoping they add fucking Commander soon.
I've kind of adapted to this point. I know this is totally off tangent, but kind of what I'm still in the thought process. But I've kind of adapted to not being able to draw lightly, so I just take it to the logical extreme. And I do black outlines. I do one-take drawings for characters.
That's cool.
Do a stylistic approach.
Yeah, go with what you can. There's an interesting video called "Go with the Shake" or something like that. It's about this guy. He was an artist. He was an architect. And then all of a sudden one day, his hands started shaking so badly he couldn't draw a straight line. So he went to the doctor, and basically they said that it was nerve damage from holding his hands still, and basically from drawing. He had nerve damage from drawing too straight. So he then all of a sudden couldn't draw, and like the more he tried, the worse it got. So one day he just started doing other shit. Like he dipped his hands in paint and started karate chopping a canvas. He like just found other weird mediums in which to do what he did, and he is really good at those things. So like You just find what works for you and master it, and then keep mastering it, and then master it more.
I think that's one of the cool things about the information era and social media and stuff. You can now it used to be that artist was very much limited. Here's my art, like it or I'm dead. You know.
Yeah.
But now you can very much like the artist for their personality in a large group, and then
Right.
have them survive that way. You can have them, you can like them because of the unique style and sort of personality of the style. You can like them because of their artwork, and you can also just appreciate the role it fills, and that's so many more options.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting right now, and where I'm trying to go more is like this all-encompassing, like, I've got music, I've got shirts, I've got entertainment, watch me sing and dance, pay me for any of these things. And
But
like,
yeah, I'm kind of, I'm very much, I don't know what it is with my drawings, but I always put scarves on things. I don't know why. I guess I
then
just
master
really
the
keep drawing
scarf, my
next.
son. Master that scarf. Alright, fuck my friend. I guess I'm just gonna play Magic without him because he's a little bitch.
Yeah,
I
I'm
beat
probably
him so
have to
hard
reinstall
that he
Magic
went
soon.
and cried to
You
sleep.
remind me I missed it.
Oof, this is loud. I need to turn that down.
I'm a very cartoonish drawer, but it's fun.
That's cool. Somebody draws cartoons. I knew a guy who drew for Teen Titans, the original Cartoon Network series Teen Titans, which is pretty simplistic art form when you look at it, but it was pretty cool.
I like keeping things super small and scaling it out.
I gotcha.
So I draw like basically kind of characters that look animated when you start drawing.
Okay.
I always try to put
It's
as
so
much
loud
movement
compared to you. What the fuck?
as I can.
There we go. There we go. Now everything's nice and quiet and I can hear. Okay.
But yeah. So what are you working on currently? Dude.
Streaming constantly. I've been painting some miniatures for D&D and working on like a custom one that I'm doing of like a demon for also for D&D.
You
But
could probably, you could from my drawing style, you could probably carbon date when I grew up.
I can say the same about my music. When I listen to my music, I'm like, oh yeah, I was terrible, and then I got a little bit better, a little bit better.
I can tell from your music, the little bit of music you showed me, that you're a '90s kid.
Yeah, definitely.
Like even if you weren't like even if you weren't like, you're at least like mentally
Heavily influenced by. I grew up under the bands that gave me the ideas I ran with.
So you could I could probably tell you a good bit of bands, and you could probably be like, yeah, some of those things exist, but some of them did.
Yeah.
At least I can tell you, I listened to a lot of bands that are very influenced from that time. I really like Harvey Danger.
Oh my God.
Rise
Harvey
Against.
Danger.
Rise Against.
Okay.
I like Modest Mouse.
Okay.
A lot of more rock stuff, but there's also, I do like a lot of John Legend stuff, which is, I don't know, I kind of like jazz piano, so I like stuff by Jamiroquai, and
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Harvey Danger.
Oh yeah.
My brain hurts hearing that because it's like Harvey
Hearing it
Danger.
as being quoted as a retro thing.
Yeah, so Harvey Danger was literally the first CD I ever bought with my own money.
Oh my gosh, so I'm making you feel like a fossil.
Like, I haven't even ever heard anyone else say those two words together in 15 to 20 years. the words Harvey and Danger right next to each other. Oh my goodness.
You're getting them real boomer hours.
Yeah, I feel like a boomer right now. I'm just like, whoa. I am an old man now. Okay. But fuck it. I'm a be an old man. I gotta be okay with it.
If there was
Otherwise
any
I'm gonna be
career
like,
arc musically I'd want to mimic, is that one. They came in with finesse and they left with finesse. You know.
which ones? Like the weird 90s people?
The Harvey Danger. They proved
They sat on a
their-
fucking strange plane. Like, what was the other one I really liked of that? Like,
I like Wall of Voodoo.
okay. What am I trying to think of?
I don't mind some
it.
good folksy shit sometimes. Sometimes I'm in the mood for them.
I also grew up with like a lot of 90s hip hop, so like I don't really like rap so much, but I do like R&B a lot. So like I really like The Weeknd. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're pretty cool.
Hey, you got that style down here.
Yeah. So there's a lot of that kind of stuff that I like. I've really gotten into this weird genre that is slowed and reverbed. So they just take pop songs, they slow them down, and they throw reverb on them, and then it sounds like an R&B track.
Interesting.
It's pretty strange, but
I wonder what would happen if you did that with Coldplay.
fucking try it, man.
I have Audacity. I could probably do that.
You probably could. I don't think it actually takes very much. The amount of them I find on YouTube, it means that it can't take that much effort to do, but
I can show you what I'm working on right now. Like,
yeah. Send whatever over.
but yeah, that it does sound awesome if you wanna make me something sometime. That type. But yeah, this is
I don't know. I've just been like, anytime I'm able to really do work that isn't just like, oh, hey, let me sit here and stream and talk to people and chat all day. I've been putting it into either D&D or my t-shirt shit.
there you go.
And it's just been like, one or the other. I gotta make some money because I'm a poor motherfucker. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Yeah, if you get this style down, like, you know what it kind of reminds me of too? Again, another nice 90s reference is Doug.
Doug?
Yeah.
Like the show, Doug?
Like Doug Funny?
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking of a sort of Gilbert vibe almost.
Okay, yeah, exactly. Like these kind of things. These two-dimensional, but there's more implied kind of stuff. Who else just jumped in chat with us?
I believe that was, I don't know.
Let's see who it is. Oh, okay, it's Churro. Mr. Churro, who has
Hey, how's it going?
good. I see you have both accounts going in full force.
Yeah.
Well, wait, what do you get the big bans for multiple times?
What was that?
My curiosity goes in measures. Like, he's like perma-deafened and perma-muted on one, so he's using one voice and one.
It's because I don't have a PC microphone, so now I've got to use my phone for one account to talk and my PC to listen.
I mean, you could just plug in headphones to your phone, right?
I would do that. The only pair of headphones I have has an inline microphone. The inline microphone is broken.
Oh, God.
So whenever I plug those into the those into the phone, it cuts the phone microphone and defaults to the microphone that doesn't work.
That is so ridiculous. Okay.
It's fucking stupid, but hey, it's what it works.
Yeah, I feel like that
So-
Android setting should be added. It's not that complicated.
Yeah.
If you like rooted it and went in there,
I
you could
did.
probably do it. Oh,
That's the
God.
thing. There should be a setting for that because I've rooted it, but I don't know where that would be.
That's
So,
fucking
I'll look it
weird.
up.
Basically, what I ended up having to do is I had to get cyanogen. Get that
Oh,
before.
God. I need to see if there's a Lineage OS for my phone because it's not a flagship, but it's one of those prepaid Samsung Galaxy phones. So it's kind of
I got
it
myself a
doesn't
nice
get supported well.
S9. I just
Ah,
I have a LG G5.
I didn't know if it was gonna work. It wasn't incredibly lucky, but it ended up working out fine. So, you know.
well, didn't Cyanogen?
Fuck. God damn it.
Like,
Sorry.
Well, yeah,
those-
but I still have a couple different places I had it stored. So
Oh, okay. Because I knew, like, CyanogenMod eventually became part of or was changed into Lineage OS, but I don't remember what all happened there, so.
but yeah, it was quite a adventure finding out that I still had a copy of it.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
I hate when you're playing a game and you're just like, man, I have made so many mistakes. Anything that comes my way is my fucking fault from here on out. When you just know you done bad.
Yeah.
4 mana, 2 mana, 1 mana. Fuck me. Oh,
I feel like I draw things that could only be described as bro.
as what?
As bro.
Bro?
Bruh.
Brah. Brah.
Can I get a 2.5? Oh my gosh, you can do half. Alright, 2.5.
If
What's
you want
happening?
to talk weird art,
2.5 what? Version 2.5?
No, 2.5 pixel inches.
Oh, God. Okay. What?
hang on, I got a better one.
You can't have a half a pixel, can you?
You can actually. You have 0.01 of a
If you
pixel.
want to, if you want to talk weird art that can just be described as bruh, take a look in voice chat text only.
Voice chat, text only. Where's
It's
that?
one of the channels in this server.
I can't see it.
It's in the
okay.
Discord server.
Okay, never mind. I see it. Oh yeah, that's solid.
Okay,
would, you like
now I
to see
gotta
my,
get-
would you like to see my
I gotta
winning
get
one though?
Sure.
The notorious PHAT unicorn.
Oof. Oof. Eggman.
Uh,
And then his fat unicorn artist cousin. And then this. This is the evolution, my dude. You are welcome.
Whoa.
like the avant-garde
All right.
artist.
I like
cousin.
where this went in the end, and I also like
Yeah.
that the screen is slanted. That does a lot to add to the action. And it's
Oh, that's
it
a
sounds
Smash
like
Bros.
I'm,
screen.
It sounds like I'm kidding. I'm not.
That's a Smash Bros. Screen. That's how it is.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense. You know, it's
Yeah.
intentional.
It is just me marked in this version.
Dude, being an official memologist in this day and age is totally a legitimate job. A memer, a memographer.
One thing I do that does piss me off nowadays is that people don't give enough credit to fan artists. You know?
Yeah.
Fan artists?
Yeah, they're like, it's like, yeah, these people are just copying some shit.
Dude, a lot of
Dude,
my t-shirt, like, raw material is stolen from fan art specifically because they can't sue me. So yeah, fan artists are the best.
I mean, not to mention they serve a really significant role in the games community.
In the games
In the
community,
bro.
in the anime community, like in any community, fan art is a huge thing. Like there were some people who drew some pictures of me. Fucking
You know,
great.
I don't personally do it, but I feel like it'd actually be wise if I owned some sort of company that did entertainment. I would actually encourage it. I'd actually give like small bits of money for
Yeah,
like, sort of
yeah. I would
couple
buy fan
really-
art from certain players that
I
made
would-
it.
I'd
Like I'd
buy fan
approach
art
them
to
and be
use
like,
as
"We will pay you
advertising."
$500 for the license to the image that you made. Like, you can still share it around, but we get to make money off of it."
Yeah.
They probably
Basically.
do that. I know the guy who was drawing for my comic book got poached after he did a fan art of Yorick from League. He got poached to draw for the next League champion they were doing. So sometimes your fan art can kind of prove your worth to a company, and then they might hire you on for later projects, if nothing else.
It's just the societal end of the things. Like, I'm really pissed off and be like, hey, these guys can't come up with original ideas. They can't do shit. Because they
Dude,
didn't
it's
come up
fucking
with
hard
original
enough to
things.
draw in the first place. I've got a really good. Well, I had a really good friend. He stopped talking to me.
It really
Who
bugs me when
is
people like that,
amazing at copying. He can draw any other drawing he sees perfectly. He cannot draw from his own mind. His drawings from his own mind are like stick people. His drawings of things are magic card quality. So it's like, and like, but his real, I'm sorry, let's go a step further. His drawings of real things are only mediocre. So it's only when he's copying someone else's art that he is at his best. But it's not like he's tracing, he just sets it in front of himself and draws it. And like, he's drawn pictures like that and gifted them to friends, and it meant a lot. So like, is his ability valueless? No. That's really valuable. In fact, he probably could get hired. I know I was just talking about these earlier. The companies that anime production studios outsource drawing to, who do all the in-between animations between keyframes. Do you know about this?
Yeah, I've done a little bit of, a little bit.
Yeah, like all you're
Somebody
really
was-
doing is kind of like tracing and then changing it by a little bit until you reach the next thing.
Yeah, that was basically all of them for the Dragon Ball Z series.
Oh yeah. They
Yeah,
said
they
that
were-
Super was really, really, really bad about that, and there's a lot of shit art in Super in the fight scenes. If you like slow it down and go frame by frame, it's like garbage tier.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing animation at some point. It's just I don't.
You have your style, and that's absolutely fine. You know, if you want to experiment, that's great. Push yourself into other realms, and by learning how to do some totally opposite style, you'll always pick up a skill. Like, it's almost like video game training. You go off to another realm to learn a skill from a different sage, and then you bring it back to your home martial arts tournament and have a special, talent. I don't know. I anime eyes everything. I'm like, it's like an anime.
There's a lot of those. It's like a thing.
It's I am so fucking bad at I constantly make metaphors. It's like a spider's web, right? You've got
Can you at least do a good one?
I can always do a good one. You just have to give me a thing to go off. And it seems like, from what we've tested, I can start off, I can say it's like a styrofoam cup, and then figure it out from there. So Magic the Gathering is like a styrofoam cup, right? They're extremely there's tons of them. As far as the cards go, they're extremely common. They're extremely cheap to make. You're basically paying for cardboard, but every once in a while they release rare ones, and even though they're not super rare, they're only sold in certain locations or whatever. People still want to collect them for some reason. So there's a big secondary market for collectors' cups from Circle K or whatever, where they had a movie picture on it or something like that. And in the same way, there's a big, collector's market for Magic the Gathering. So what they did is they made what's called the reserved list, which is to say that they will never reprint any of the cards they made between a certain era, between 2 years. So it's as though Circle K said, we're never going to make the cups for Star Wars, Return of the Jedi ever again. So if you have these, their value will always increase. And that's how you connect any two things with stuff.
think I need to change brushes for this.
I bet you have a lot to learn on that thing too, as far as what its capabilities are.
So, how was your day?
What did you do today, Churro?
Well, not a lot, really. Not a lot I could do aside from fucking sleep.
Gotcha.
Tried to make that another attempt, and my sleep's fucking me over, dude. That and that. And honestly, trying to think of another solution for this car to fix it, which is kind of.
Ooh, you're getting to that point?
I mean, I've been at that. I've been pretty much stuck in a stalemate for the past few days since the one day that I have worked on it.
Yeah.
Only because my sleep keeps fucking me every other time I try to stay awake long enough to go do shit in the morning. But...
I gotta beat this motherfucker at this magic game. So what would your other options with the car even be? Like pay someone to fix it, basically?
Pretty much. I mean, right now my only two options for trying to tackle it myself are find a way to fish the new starter that is right in place, just a few millimeters off that won't fucking go into place. I pull that out of where it's at, fix the little battery contact that's bolted down onto there that could be causing the whole problem. That's just keeping it slightly bent out of place because I put the cable on the wrong way or it's oriented wrong, so it doesn't want to.
Right.
It's keeping it, it's kinked up, so it doesn't want to bend the right way.
Yeah.
So it could just be as simple as that. It could be as elaborate as I have to pull the whole fucking intake manifold off, buy a new set of gaskets, and that way I have full access to do whatever the hell I need to.
Right. That's a lot of steps.
Yeah. And the thing is, a video that I was looking at for how to repair this said you got to take off the whole, the manual said you got to take off the whole intake manifold, but I found a way you can do it without that. Well, that must have been the Hyundai OEM service manual because the Haynes manual says remove the intake manifold support brackets, not the whole manifold. So I don't fucking get it. Because that's just a little tiny metal piece underneath it. Which, yeah, that gives you the clearance you need, but it doesn't fix the whole problem.
Huh.
Or it doesn't fix the whole clearance issue, rather.
Right.
It's still a really fucking tight space with all those oil hoses and coolant hoses and all that other shit.
I don't know. Part of that is Japanese to me, but part of that is also like...
Yeah.
I guess that's the point, is that it's a complicated ass issue where...
Well, yeah, it seems like even with older Japanese cars, they didn't think efficient repairs. They thought efficient use of space while making it near impossible to repair.
Yeah, which makes sense.
I had a 98 Eclipse that was the same fucking way. It was a Mitsubishi Eclipse, and just it was a pain in the ass to do anything because that car was tiny. But with newer cars, I guess it's more they just want people to take it to the dealership to have the certain
anymore
work on it instead. Yeah, because
it's so fucking forced obsolescence and forced inavailability of parts. Everything's so tightly cramped because they machine build it now, so you can't get in there to fix it, and it's like you're...
Well, not to mention all the integration of the computer shit, so you have to fucking... I was talking to a Lyft driver about this the other day on the way to go get parts, and he said, yeah, I heard one story about where, you need some sort of OBD2 computer to bleed your brakes. I was like, what the fuck?
What? Yeah, Jesus.
For something that is purely mechanical, only because there's some sensor.
Thanks. Oh, wait, hold on. There's people talking to me in my chat that I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Hi, Cushmaster. I look like a character from Mad Max. That's kind of what I've been going for my entire life. So, thanks. I made it. I made it. And Cushmaster, you're just screaming, ah. What is your next thought about that? Like aside from just that. Man, I forgot. Nightbot used to kill people who used all caps. It needs to get back on that level.
So, I think with this pen, I'm finally able to do coloring better.
Right.
My
Cool.
thesis proved true. It's not. I didn't get too much better at drawing while using this, but
You
to
will.
get better, I got better at the fill-in of color, which actually was a great deal for my drawings, which
Yeah.
always ran into the problem where they weren't filled in any sort of, let's say, cosmetically pleasing way.
I got you. You good, homie. You'll get better and better and better. And like colorizing is such a huge part of it too. Like you can make something that's really kind of dumb look really, really cool if you know how to shade and like give it a cool color palette. And
I have a huge, I'm not even that good at line work, but the kind of people that do these complex landscapes in line work, I have a huge respect for people that can do that.
yeah.
Definitely.
I can do like
One thing that upsets me though is that since I do very cartoony things and I want to animate at some point,
yeah.
I'm not sure what platform to do it on anymore.
Fuck. Yeah, that's a good question. The answer used to be, what are you talking about?
Go ahead and make something on YouTube now.
Oh, someone watching this stream has muted you. Don't use this as your channel to get at them. Now I'm gonna have to time you out. That's what happens when you use my channel. You don't get to do that. Only I get to do that.
Hold on, I need to pull your channel up because I want to see the.
Oh, it just deleted all their messages, but basically.
Oh, it's fine. I'll see the next one. There will be more, most likely.
Oh, they'll come back. They always come back.
Miss. I'm still thinking about "Shake Your Dead Bones" by Dr. Reanimator.
Okay.
Whenever I hear your name, I don't know why. It's probably the bones part.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's weird the associations people make with it.
Shake your dead bones, bones, bones.
You know, speaking of weird associations, I had a friend a few years ago who couldn't, because of an ex she had, couldn't listen to the Rob Zombie song "Living Dead Girl" without getting a boner.
Oh. Oh. The chick's voice in the back, I kind of get it.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you've seen Hellsing Abridged, I can kind of see why.
I don't
That
think I
scene
saw
with
that.
Saris, holy fuck.
I didn't see that one.
Oh man, it's a parody series, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged.
I
but it's pretty good.
cannot define you. I have too many channels and two small letters. Oh, there we go. There we go. Found you. You said fuck it. This time we're just going all the way shirtless. Fine.
I'm not shirtless.
You're not?
No, I've got a gray tank top.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice. It's not that I care.
Oh.
The lighting.
I thought,
It'll bring in all the ladies better that way. They'll be like, ooh.
oh, yeah. Hey,
That's
listen,
what
hey,
they do
listen.
too. They wear like
I listen. Dudes should get to be Twitch thoughts too. Let's be fair.
fucking.
Let's-
I'm
let's-
trying.
Equality.
I'm trying. Every idea that we can think of, we're throwing at the wall and we're seeing what sticks.
There you go.
Men's allowed to be Twitch thoughts too. It's an open market of ideas.
Equal opportunity for everybody. Look, there are plenty of women out there who need a male Twitch thought in their lives because there are many mentally ill women. Okay? Bring them to me. Bring me your obsessive You're deranged. You're tired and you're poor.
Bring me all
Fire
your.
colored masters of neuroses.
I'm glad you immediately got the reference. Yeah.
Yearning to be.
Yearning to be. No,
I'm
not
Yearning-
forgotten the term.
Yearning
But,
to be in my yearning to be subscribers.
to follow in your.
To follow your channel.
Fuck, I can't words. I was trying to think of something like clever in ye old English to come up with, but I couldn't.
Dun dun dun. This guy finally turned the game around on me. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna put this guy from my library on top of my stuff. Because he's cool. Yoink. And then I'm gonna play that. And then that puts him in my hand.
I was thinking Yandere. Well, I don't know why.
Yandere! I need to make some Yandere clothing. Some Yandere themed clothing.
Yandere themed what?
Clothing. T-shirts and shit.
Yeah.
Like shit that
Yandere
says
is
it in
actually
English and
banned
shit
on
that says it in
Twitch.
Japanese and has
See, I would
pictures
have had
of,
that
like-
term like in my
Rather
back
Yandere
pocket if I
Simulator.
was, if I was otaku or something, but I'm not.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Not
Yandere
the
is
term,
exactly
but-
the type of women I want in my life. My
but-
my Twitter, my Tinder profile literally says, I'm searching for the Yandere that will kill me.
Wow.
And and the girl of my dreams sent me a message and said, Yandere, huh? What if I was more of a dandere? And I was like, that would work too. And she was like, okay. And then we started talking. And then we went on a date and she ran into her ex-boyfriend and she started crying and then they got back together and that was the end of that story. The end.
Well, at least you're a good matchmaker.
Yes, I'm very good at that. I do my best.
Hang on, I'll be back.
That's how you always stay positive. You think
Fuck,
of the
man.
good thing, even if it's not the thing you were going for.
You're good at whatever the opposite was. Whatever it is you did, at least you're good at that thing. Hey, at least you're good at breaking plates on the ground. I
Yeah,
like
now
it.
you can. To be fair, eating competitions exist because of people that were only good at that one thing that wasn't the thing they were supposed to be doing.
That's very true.
You'd have a lot of less. You'd have a huge lack in society of amusing fat people who make talking to people. Actually, that's not true of all of them. It's kind of a research. The point is, you'd have a serious lack of people who eat a lot and then celebrate.
That's true.
Also, where are all my hedonists at?
That's real, man. I try and be a hedonist, but society drilled into me that I'm not allowed to be. That I'm
You're not allowed
supposed
to have
to like.
fun.
Yeah, man. They're still trying to hold me down. So like I constantly have to remind myself. What is it? Do what thou will is the whole of the law, which is from the Book of Satanism, and nothing is true, everything is permitted, which is from Liber Null by Peter Carroll. Both of those are kind of magical-esque books, but
I
those
have
are
a
two
weird
things.
question.
Yeah.
Is it true that what people say that you guys are just joshing?
That we're just joshing?
You're just messing with the fundamentalists and all.
Like as Satanists?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's entirely what the point is. Absolutely. It's all about, empowering you as a physical being as though there is no God, is like what all the teachings are, is basically assume that there isn't a God and follow these rules because it'll make you not a total asshole. And then also, let's make fun of fundamentals. So it's a lot like the flying spaghetti monster.
Okay. Because I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't have a problem with it if it was the alternative where they actually.
Do you actually believe in Satan? Well, here's the thing, okay? So
I wouldn't
this
really
is,
care. I just.
This is what it comes back around to, though, right?
Like
Here's where we get
I pretty
complicated.
much follow humanist philosophy.
If you look at the story of God and Satan,
It's kind of unbalanced, to be fair.
God creates a world of rules, of living in servitude and being unhappy. And Satan comes along and shows man that they can break out of that cycle. So which of them is the good version? Satan gives man knowledge. God wants faith. Like, so if you, instead of looking at them as, like, we use the term God interchangeably with the name of the God from the Christian Bible. So, like, capital G and Satan, if you look at them both as deities of equal power, who are deities over separate domains, then you choose to follow the one who is of the domain of, knowledge of death, pleasure in the now, instead of serving a greater power than yourself. Like, you actually do end up valuing the things that Satan tells you to fucking do in the Bible. So it's a weird thing. There's a lot of different levels, and depending on what level someone is at, I don't mean levels as in like literal levels like Scientology has or something. I just mean like people in different phases of their life will interpret Satanism and stuff like that differently.
Yeah. I don't, like, it wasn't really that deep a question. I didn't really.
Yeah, I get deep with things.
Yeah, no, it's not. I didn't mind. I was just, it was just curiosity stuff.
And that's kind of where, so I practice what's called chaos magic. And chaos magic is the penultimate meta religion, where you say, I don't really think any of this shit is real, but human brains clearly have a space in them for religion, and religion clearly affects them. So what if I just adopt whatever beliefs I want and practice whatever ceremonies I want to achieve the feelings I want to have?
Interesting.
So one day I can meditate like a Buddhist because I want to get rid of my sense of materialism. The next day I can pray to God for a miracle. And all of this is under the realm of chaos magic. I'm allowed to switch my beliefs daily because none of it matters. It's a weirder one.
Yeah, it sounds kind of like a more spiritual, kind of spiritual step up from spiritual atheism.
Yeah. It's the next step in that, but I don't think it really, there is a little bit of a disconnect, but yeah, I guess spiritual atheism acknowledges like there's a sense of religiosity within the human brain, and like we literally have a part of the brain that you can poke and make someone have a religious experience, and like, so yeah, both of those studies kind of are bound on that idea and just shoot. And like chaos magic is a little more woo like woo. Let's dress in spooky stuff and pretend to be wizards. Like that's
or you can wear or you can wear strange clothes and they might be giants.
Yes, you can.
That was just a dumb joke at that
No,
point.
you're good, dude. I love They Might Be Giants.
Yeah.
Istanbul used to be Constantinople.
The sun is a mass of incandescent gas, gigantic nuclear furnace, where hydrogen is turned.
The sun is a
into
deadly
helium.
laser.
Oh my
That
god.
was the words. Nice try, but
This guy's name is Herd Burglar. I like it.
can we go up on land? No. Why? The sun is the deadly laser.
What is that from?
It's from
the history of
Sorry.
history of the entire world, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's great.
I don't think I've seen that.
He also did the entire history of Japan.
Is that also a farcical?
It's pretty funny. It's good though.
It's not even
Very
it's not
informative.
it's not exactly false. He just really runs through it stupid fast.
with a little bit of
Jokes.
humor thrown in.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's still very
Thank you,
informative.
Dylan. Thank you very much. And thank you,
Basically,
Mint.
for the best summary I can
I
give you, it'd
appreciate
be
you guys
basically
saying such nice, sweet things about me. Hold on, I'm going to turn down my Twitch friends so that you can hear me more than them because I'm important and they don't matter.
I see how it is.
I love you guys. I love you. I love you. Hi. Who are all these people?
You're right.
Hi,
That's
guys.
not the entire time.
I'm giving you shit.
You love the hairy chest. Thank you. You know, it's a mixed bag. Some like it. Some are like, ew. And you just gotta be like, shut up. Put your face in it, bitch. Will you stick out your willy? Will you stick your willy in my bum? I'm gonna allow this. I'm gonna allow this message because I support it. Yes.
That's fair.
because I think anal sex needs to be discussed more in the public sphere. So yes. No, look. Anime. Yeah, there is anime in the background. You can. This is a shower curtain, and you can procure your very own by going to etsy.com/shop Mr.Bones and looking at our fine weeaboo wares.
Weeaboo wears Waldo?
Whoa. Holy shit.
That has to happen.
That is a brilliant concept. Like yeah, it's like a super condensed manga. There's just tons and tons of anime characters all stuffed in a page, and anime Waldo is in there somewhere, and it's fucking. Where's Weeb Waldo? I like this. I like this. Whoa, you want to lick my armpits? What's up with people coming in and liking the armpits? Someone else came in and was like, "Will you lick your armpits for me?" And I was like, "Will it turn you on?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "All right, cool." Okay, and you called me daddy. I didn't even notice that you called me daddy. You're on the fast track to a Mr. Bones gold pass. Triple gold stars. You thick. It may be a backstage. It could be kind of like a backstage pass. I mean, like the conditions are kind of the same, right? Where it's like I'm like go out in the audience and find a bunch of girls with big boobies and give them Mr. Bones gold star passes. It's the same. It's the same conditions.
That's just another disadvantage. They can't just do that. They can't just get stuff like for existing.
They can too. Look at like every rock star ever. They just get laid.
Fair.
You got a
They have to
BBC
be-
ready?
they
I
have to
can't
be-
handle
they
a
have to make
BBC.
something and they get no.
Yeah, you do. You got to do stuff. You definitely got to do some stuff. I don't have a premium Snap. I need to have one. I've been asked for a premium Snap a couple times. I used to have Snapchat, but like, but it, yeah, fuck. I need to set up a Patreon that's like not conditional on some certain project I'm doing, but is like more general. That's just like the Mr. Bones Patreon.
They have to do smart for that.
Yeah, cool. Let's do it. And let's add that to the fucking to-do list. I also want to do new panels for my fucking Twitch page. OnlyFans.MrBones. Boners. OnlyFans.MrBoners, you say. How the fuck did Nightbot not eliminate
By the way, I recommend getting a butt spot.
Buttspot?
Yeah, it adds crispy 2 sentences every 15 seconds or so.
I don't know if I need that. But I understand the need for it for some people.
It's just like, so if you say something like, every 15 seconds, whoever will say something, and then like, they'll say, sweet Canadian Christmas, sweet crispy Christmas.
Okay. Length or girth? Is 3 inches long? Well, they said length. That long implies length. Wide implies girth. If they said 3 inches wide, that's different, you know?
That's too much.
I just feel like this is colloquial English. This is like if you say well, when you say if you say my dick is 1 inch wide, you are talking about circumference. Circumference is radius times 2, right? That's the one? No, diameter. You're talking about diameter. Diameter. You're talking about diameter. Otherwise, you'd say around. Around is the colloquial term for.
Colonial sword would be like, can you circumnavigate my dick? God damn it, that's awful.
Can you circumnavigate? Can you be my math teacher? I can, Stormy. Can you be my naughty little student? Are you 18? Can you show me an ID real quick before we get too dirty? I need to make sure you're legal.
The term is lewd. Too lewd.
Damn, baby, that's. Whoa, Dylan. Dylan, at this point, you are getting close to inappropriate content on Twitch. I'm telling you that right now. That you're gonna get in trouble.
Stop encouraging them, then.
That's true. This is a weird form of trolling that people do where they come in and over-compliment.
I'm just doing some coloring. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I hear you. But I like the compliments, so even if it is trolling, like, it makes me feel pretty, and I like it. But when they ask me to do the weird shit, then I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, but you can keep complimenting me.
Show me your boobs.
Show me your boobs, exactly. Show me your boobs.
You know the weirdest thing? This is going to be sound like the worst sentence you've ever heard. So caution, none of the series is purely comedic.
Okay.
But I imagine a really fucking dumb time traveler goes back in time to World War II Germany and into a speech and it's like, he's like, show us your boobs!
What the fuck?
And it just dips out.
Can you imagine Hitler trying to give his speech to the motherfucking community Twitch has? They would be trolling so hard. He wouldn't even be. There would never be a rise of the Reich. He'd get trolled too hard.
Yeah, the community just trolling it.
Like they troll everything. Like they don't even. They troll for good. They troll for evil. They troll for right and wrong and justice and chaos and.
I feel like if I'm willing to host a really cheap site, and not have any comments or emails, I could just put that up and like make a whole comic out of that. That'd be so fucking dumb. Just Twitch community defeats world problems and time travel by trolling and stuff.
You just take a bunch of quotes of things people said and put them in talk bubbles at random like historical photos.
Yes. I'll post that. You know what? I could rent like every year or so. I could rent a small place in rural nowhere and just make that attractive. You'll just see a bunch of images of historical events. With
Oh my god. This is my art installation.
Or installation 305. I know that's Halo.
Stormy, look. The bot says no. The bot says you can't talk like that. Okay? You gotta watch your mouth. You gotta be polite around here. No one sticks their dick in my earlobe. For free. Okay? Once you're a subscriber, we can talk about some earlobe love. But I'm just saying we'll talk about it. I'm not saying it'll happen. We can talk about it though. I'll talk about it with you.
Talking about it now.
I'm talking about it. That's 2 layers away.
Hey.
Do I need to be behind 7 proxies? We'll talk about
Yes.
talking about sticking your dick in my earlobe.
So this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy and Helen was talking about on this other Tuesday last month.
Possibly, maybe, hypothetically, sticking his dick in your earlobe.
What the fuck is this?
No, wait, no, it wasn't putting it in his earlobe, it was putting it in his friend's earlobe. Okay, my bad. Precious fruit.
You have not subbed, Mint. You have not subbed. You may be a sub, and you may be my sub, and you might call me daddy, but that doesn't mean you subbed. You get the difference? Or is that too kinky for you? If you want to be a real sub, you gotta sub. Daddy says sub. Do I need to get the belt? Sorry, I went into chatterbait mode. I got experience there.
Dude, you gotta know better.
I got experience there. Hey, I'm getting subs. I'm four. I'm 4 subs away. 4 subs away, and I have what, 2 days now to do it? As after midnight, it'll be 2 days. I have 2 days to try and get 4 fucking subs to meet my goal. What is the goal? I said it. It's nothing. I just want it, cause I said I want it. Cause that's how we do things. You set goals, and then you try your best to do them.
But then you don't succeed and you sing a song in the Coldplay room?
When you don't succeed, you evaluate why, and you set a new goal.
Oh, I thought that was just sad boy hours.
Nope, you gotta stop being a sad boy. It's part of the process. My ex-girlfriend, she used to watch all these like YouTube videos of these dudes singing, and I was like, you just like videos of sad boys. And so that term got really into my vernacular for a while. Sad boys. You want my meat. No, I want your money. Man, look, you're getting timeouts. Didn't I time you out already? No, I didn't. Okay. Cushmaster got timed out. Mint's getting timed out. You abused chat. You abused it.
Define abuse.
Okay, if you say, for example,
Okay, I didn't actually mean that, I'm sorry.
what in the fuck?
Well, let's see.
Okay.
What's your dictionary? Defines abused as...
Yeah, if we want to go there, we can put a lot of people in the fucking shadow zone. So, if you say, hey, I want to suck your dick to me in chat, I'll be like, that's sweet, thank you. I appreciate that. If you say, I want you to suck my dick in chat, I'm going to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Inappropriate. You don't make commands of me. You don't tell me no. All right? And that's why that person got timed out. We have a zero tolerance. A zero tolerance. What are we not tolerating? I don't know. Whatever we choose at that moment. We are Judge Dreads around here. Okay? Every single one of my mods has Judge Dredd power.
I wish I got that reference. I feel bad for not getting that reference.
Damn, fuck. We are a different generation, aren't we? Fuck.
Yeah.
Judge Dredd was first a comic, then it was a Sylvester Stallone movie.
Who's Sylvester Stallone?
Then Rocky?
Okay, I vaguely get that.
Okay. They just remade Judge Dredd with
Carl Urban.
I
yeah.
really watched that many movies.
Okay.
Carl Urban version. Do not bother with the 90s version. Watch the 2012.
Is the 2012 good? I didn't even watch it. I was scared of how bad it would be.
No.
Okay. I'll check it. I'll check it for sure then. Yeah, so the concept behind Judge Dredd is that they live in a world with so much crime that actually processing all of it in a court would be nearly impossible. So every police officer is endowed with the right to also be a judge and jury and executioner. So they judicate and they come up on people and they're like, you have been judged guilty.
That sounds like not good.
It's terrible. It's awful. But
It's pretty fun.
It also sounds like a premise that is about as shaky as the Purge.
I think the premise. Okay, well, wait. Based on your comparison, I'm going to stop because that's not too far off. Because I was about to say, I think the premise is something that could realistically happen.
No,
So could the Purge.
There's a reason why it hasn't happened, even though we had all the opportunities.
Because we're not in the future. There was the time when we did it. They were called sheriffs. And Arizona still has one.
Oh, don't bring that fucker.
Shut up. You don't need to tell me about Alabama.
Don't bring up Joe. Come on.
Mr. Joe. He's not sheriff anymore, but he's running again.
And he's probably gonna win.
You want to stuff me? That's not. You're all getting out of hand. All of you. You showed up at one time. You're all getting a little riled up. You need to stop being so thirsty. And you need to subscribe or buy something from the shop. And then I'll show you a nip.
At least they took a minute to step back in hours.
They did.
I need to tone down.
They did. They were like, I am getting out of
Alright, I'm
hand.
gonna take a take from break from this drawing and just put tape
And peruse the chat.
You just want to read the fucking chat.
Fuck.
I just wanna take quotes from all this and
Oh yeah, for your project. These are different kind entirely. These aren't even like your usual. But like the person who says they're getting out of hand, they then excuse it. They're then like, but I'm just so horny. Like, you still need to not get out of hand. Being horny doesn't mean you're allowed to get out of hand. That's kind of the definition of out of hand. Something that you shouldn't be. Hi, Sunshine. What did you fucking... What? I'm scared, but I'm going to do it because I trust you, Sunshine. You're a trustworthy
I'm
individual.
gonna check it for you.
Sunshine's trustworthy. And wait, I do have it. Fuck. I have another screen, so I can open it over here. And we'll see.
It's Q yellow screen. Don't do anything that because
Painting.
well, it's painting video.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Where does it go? Where does he get with it? Interesting.
It's 30 minutes long.
I skipped it to the end. It's a very interesting, like, huh. If you say so. Sunshine, you like that painting?
It's definitely.
If you sub, I will absolutely show you a nip. Sub now. Sub right now. And we will. In the next 5 minutes. If you sub in the next 5 minutes, we will not only show you one nip, we'll show you two. That's right, two. Two nips for the price of one.
This is Twitch in 2019. Twitch in a nutshell.
Dude, yeah, Dougie. Life has trolled me so fucking hard. You don't even know how real that shit is.
Yeah, trolls are real.
No, it says I was gonna come in and troll you, but life is already doing it. Which is a bait and switch troll, which is like I was gonna troll you, but your life is so stupid and mockable, and you are such a dumbass that clearly life is already doing the trolling at you, and I don't need to, so I'll just sit and laugh. It's kind of a joke, and I get it, but they don't know how true it is because life has trolled me. Life has trolled me so hard. Yes, I told you this. Donate now. I will stand up and I will show the nips. I think you can kind of see my nips in the clip. About No, there's a clip here on Twitch of me as a sexy butcher. And I'm just wearing an apron and dancing around with some knives. I think you can see a nip in there, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, I actually don't.
Donating is actually better than subscribing because then Twitch don't get a cut. Then I get 100%. 100% of that shit. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch takes 50% of subscriptions and they get basically 2/3 of the money you spend on bits. I'm sorry, not 2/3, a third. They get 1/3 of the money that you spend on bits. The other 2/3 goes to whoever you give the bits to. Your chat keeps breaking. You were testing if it was you. What part of chat? Twitch chat? Voice chat?
I feel like I did my insurance with the upfront of that. Like, that's what we do. But like, you donate like this, our purchase for the ads as well.
Oh my god, if I could have it where it was like, if you subscribe, you get to go to a different stream, like a different layout. So if you're not subscribed, my like Shop Mr.Bones thing is like half the fucking screen. So then you have to pay like $5 to subscribe, and then it goes to, and then it's still there, but it's just smaller. Then it's just the size it is now. That's why I randomly plus in.
That is diabolical,
Dude, look at what they do. But they're, and they are the same RMTP server.
What you can do is if you Streamlabs, you can have multiple save loadouts for.
Right, but
And then you can switch to you can then switch to your stream, and during that switch change the loadout. But that's just
yeah, I guess what I could do in theory would be like, okay, for 2 hours a day or whatever, I do the free stream, and it's got the big ad, and then later on I do the sub-only stream, and it doesn't have the ad. But that'd be the only way to, thank you, Dylan, for at least following. That'd be the only way to, like, do that. But if you actually had your own servers, you could set up 2 RMTP servers and send out 2 OBS signals, like keep 2 versions of OBS open at once and send out 2 separate streams to 2 separate addresses and all that shit.
technically you have two accounts. You have one that's not as long as the other.
You are absolutely right. So the second account would just be streaming the exact same thing except sub only and different layout. That is...
Except you can't activate sub-only streams until you have subs.
So then I guess I would do it with the account I have now. The account I have now would become my sub-only stream, and then the other one would be like twitch.tv/free Mr. Bones, and that's the restream basically of what's currently live on the sub-only stream, but with more ads. Okay. All right, we've got this figured out, boys. Thank you very much for your assistance. Shut up. Shut up. You have to. Okay. So there's something that I read. Okay. There's a really interesting book by the ex-director of the CIA. Is it the CIA? Yes, it's the CIA. And it's called Playing to the Line. And I'm not fighting for the CIA when I make this case. I'm fighting for the case of the words that are said here, not the truth of how it was actually handled in life. What anime do I like? I like all sorts of... fuck, I almost said Bible Black. Sure, why not? Bible Black. Death Note. Code Geass. And fucking... Kaiji, Ultimate Gambler. Those are the 3 I'm going to throw out every time someone asks me that. So Playing to the Line the concept was this. He's like, if I am in charge of protecting America, and America makes laws saying what I am and am not allowed to do, for example, spy on American citizens, or spy on foreign citizens without a federally approved warrant, and like stuff like that, like all the laws that govern what the CIA is allowed to do and how they're allowed to handle situations. He says then, to do his job best in protecting America, he must ride that line with a razor's edge and do absolutely everything, and even use loopholes to quote unquote protect America. So it kind of put in my mind this idea of like the spirit of the goal, and I guess this has been said many, many times, you know, in the way the ends justify the means. By whatever means necessary, do the thing you want to do. So that's why I'm like, fucking stick my big ass advertisements all over the place. If I have to make a free stream and a sub only stream, I will fucking do it. I will show my nips on the internet for money. I will wiggle my dick around. You gotta do whatever you gotta do to make that money, as the hip hop songs say. And that's all I needed you guys to know. Playing to the edge. Dude, I have one. I was on there for like several months before I came back to Twitch. I know, sunshine. I'm trying. That's why I'm like, sub. Fucking, it's like, and I've said this before, my goals really actually are like, I love to make friends and I love to talk to the people that I've met on Twitch. I've met some really fucking cool people, but I want to make friends and meet people in the process of trying to create a job for myself that I can do while disabled, and that is sit here with the camera on. So hold on to your seatbelts, because I'm trying to carve a job out of this shit. So like, that's why I'm always like, sub, buy things from the shop, all that shit. Sub is expensive for Aussies. Why? Is it any more expensive for you than it is for me? Aside from like some small currency exchange thing? Okay. I was thinking we had similar product rates. That like regardless of the currency's number, like the Mint, you donated $1. Mint donated $1. That is not enough for a nip, Mint. That is enough for this. You get to see the tattoo on my side. That's what you get for $1. Fuck that, refunding. Cool. I was almost able to draw people, but I can't draw hands. Ooh, $1 is worth $1.50 in Australia. Like as far as buying power, not conversion rate. That's crazy. Okay, I'll show you. I'll stand up. How about that? I'll stand up too. Do I have my mic attached? Yeah, but that's fine. I can stand up. Okay, actually, I'll detach the mic. Look, I'll come over here. I'll shake my booty like a real Twitch thought. All right. Check this out. Check this out, though. Hold on, I've got some tights on. Boom. Squats. All right. All right. Look, here's some belly. Now, fucking subscribe, you fucking free ass bitches. You fucking not you. Oh, don't look away. Do I get all the money from Streamlabs? Yes. Yes. They just send it in fact, Streamlabs, yeah, pretty much just acts as a shield for my own PayPal account. So it goes bloop straight on over. You got so much more than $1 worth, Mint. Rough Rider. Thank you, Rough. I don't see anything from you in chat, so I didn't know you were there. Thank you. See, guys? Just do some squats, and you too can get $1. Oh, I see. It's your other account that I... Okay. Oh my god. I need the subs though, guys. You don't understand. It'll unlock a third emoji for the chat. Hey, let's check and see if my emoji's unlocked. Twitch.com dashboard settings. Affiliate. Please don't be pending. Please be alive. Pending. Nope. Our second emoji is still pending, but I guess the fact that we got it like 2 days ago is, whatever. What's supposed to happen when you put !point donate? It's supposed to like give you a link. The link is down below, or it's in my profile. Fuck, I need to set these up. Okay, so what was the other one? So it was !point donate. One was shop. And I want to make one that's for EDS. So that way it just explains my illness immediately in chat. Okay. And then watched time just straight up didn't work. So, see if we can fix that. And let's go. You know what? Hold on. I'll be right back. I need a fucking Red Bull. Okay. Fuck, what is the link? Sunshine, you have so many problems with your shit. Can you not look at my bio or wherever it is on mobile, I guess? I'm setting it up now. I'm setting up the option that you want to have right now. I'm doing it.
Alright. I'm gonna multitask now.
Cool. Whoa, that's some multitasking. What's my fucking donation?
I have to draw the game that I don't like the analyst.
Oh, wow. Wow, that is some really cool brain training you're going to be doing right there. Are you ambidextrous?
Kind of. It's really weird, but long story short is when I was younger, I had severe, so I was born
Dyslexic?
Low
Oh, okay.
muscle tone, actually. So my handwriting started out really bad. I
Mm.
had Asperger's, I also had a slightly slower growth curve. I was able
Okay.
to like spike it back up, but so my handwriting didn't catch up with elementary school. So they ended up, because I wasn't very interpersonally smart at the time.
Mm-hmm.
They ended up teaching me with the hand I didn't want to use.
Fuck that.
So I ended up learning to write with my left hand, and then doing everything else with my right, being my primary half-time. Ended up, because of training, it's really strong in primary in a lot of other ways.
That's kind of awful that they did that to you, but the reward is pretty cool.
Yeah, so now I can be in the software, have cakewalk open and do something like, I could do something like this. I could play a few basic chords. Couldn't really read in music control, but there was a song I memorized. I could do something like this.
Add command. Shop.
And draw circles. You cannot see it, but I'm actually drawing something.
That's cool. That's really cool.
So there's a song I know, like something like this.
Okay, thank you for posting that link because I actually also needed it for what I'm doing. So now I can add command, donate, and then put that there. And now if I go, or not.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a lot better at tasking.
Yeah, that's good. It's a good, it's a really good practice. Wait a minute. Why did not it work? Why doesn't it done not work now? Come on, man. None of these are working. These are all in CloudBot, and it's like, don't forget to mod Streamlabs by /mod Streamlabs in your Discord. Okay, so Streamlabs. I think I've already done that. Is already a moderator. Yes, yes. Settings. Why? Oh, but no, it's a moderator. So it should be, it should have the, it should definitely have permission to post any links because it's a moderator. Yeah, none of these are working. That's done through a different bot. But this is the same bot that controls the gambling, so I know its commands work. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Let's take a look at this. Okay, I'm going page by page through this bot setting, and I'm looking for anything that is. And it hasn't talked about Amazon Prime even once tonight.
I did source allies version video. There we go.
A what?
Check the messages.
Oh.
Anyway, there's the wrong.
So I just told the bot to do something in chat and it did nothing. So there's definitely something going on. Let's turn the bot off. And then we turn it on. Well, I restarted it and that didn't work. So, like, you know what? What are we even supposed to say? Can anyone make a mall without people in the way? Fucking in the way. Oh, without people in the way fucking everywhere. No. Yeah, we'd need really complicated signs telling everyone how to do everything. Cloudbot, what's wrong with you, baby?
I sent you a thing or two.
Okay, just give me a minute because I'm kind of enraptured with this problem.
Just let you know.
Ah, no, not day mode. Night mode only. Okay, so it sees the recent events.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been illustrating for a time.
What medium?
Digital.
I mean, what kind of paint color?
What kind of paint?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not painting. I'm
Oh.
doing line work right now.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Like a palette knife, palette. It's kind of like a plan.
Oh, it's a graphics tablet. It's very.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it does the blurred or whatever vectorized edges and all that shit.
Well, no, sound. Wait, what are you talking about?
Like does it like smooth the edges when you draw?
Oh no, so instead of me using my mouse,
Yeah.
graphics allows me to draw pen.
Yeah.
Big electronic pen.
Some of them though, like when you make a straight line, will make sure that it's straight and not jagged.
No, it does not. It's really cheap $50 one.
Okay.
I think that's more down to software level.
Yeah, I know the Surface Pro 2 or whatever had that because that's what the ex-girlfriend had. And the first time I drew on it, I was like, wait, what? And I very swiftly drew a very cool picture of an anime girl. And the girlfriend was like, I didn't know you could draw. And I'm like, I can't. The Surface Pro 2 is just incredible.
Yeah, so one thing cool thing this had that I had no idea it had is they've been really patching this thing. I wasn't expecting this offering to have regular patches, but the updated updated version of the drivers includes support for the Windows name thing, which is Windows since 8.1 built-in pen support, which means that it's much more natural when you're using the software. So
That's cool.
it gives much a lot of access to a regular mouse almost, but still acting with pens. Very weird.
This almost seems like maybe it's a problem with the Streamlabs. Cause like the highest level thing I can do is turn the bot on and off, and if that isn't fucking doing it, then it's not even in chat. The bot's not in chat.
No, it's just an iPod.
All right, there's what to Google. Under connections. What the fuck? Okay, let's go into Streamlabs. No, it has the right one because otherwise it couldn't do the thing. We're gonna unlink. You cannot unlink the primary platform. Well, guess what? We need to, because this is bullshit. Well, yeah. Streamlabs must just be fucked up right now, because there's no reason why this bot shouldn't be in. And it has been every other time, and I didn't change any settings. Streamlabs itself definitely sees my channel. Sign out of your bot in the Twitch bot tab and sign into your regular streaming account. Then click the Streamlabs tab and connect your streaming account. I didn't see a Twitch bot tab. Where the fuck was the Twitch bot tab? It's Lion. Lion Ted. Store number 4. What are you're looking, oh my god, for a glue gun? That should be easy to find. You think I need to stop the stream though, huh? Streamlabs chatbot. Download. I want to download it. What? Yeah, and I don't mind doing that. It's not like it'll kill me, but I'm trying to. I don't necessarily see how that fixes it because the chat doesn't go offline, right? Like you could stay and watch what I'm hosting, or yeah. So I'm just like, what is that? it was pretty much included with the Streamlabs setup when I started running Streamlabs ops. And I go in here to it's called CloudBot. I go to the CloudBot tab and I can I turned it off, okay? Now it's off. Now what? Now this says, okay, disconnect your bots account in the Twitch bot tab. Sign into your regular streaming account. Then click into the Streamlabs tab and connect it to your streaming account. Once they're connected, go back to the Twitch bot tab. What? Okay, now I log out. And then I log in and I reconnect it. That's what I'm interpreting from that. And it also seems stupid, but I'm doing it because I hate my life. And I do stupid things all the time. They have the shelf, it's just empty. Oh my fucking god. That is awful, Sunshine. You gotta get to a Hobby Lobby and steal things. Because I steal because fuck Hobby Lobby. So last time I went, I stole from Home Depot. I set the alarm off. So now I'm scared to steal from hardware stores.
Okay, don't steal it from the fucking hardware.
Oh. Oh. All right.
Buy the glue guns.
Fine then.
Come on. Read the chat.
You don't have Hobby Lobby? Do you have Michael's?
You can't see equals.
You don't have any hobby shops? Michael's, Hobby Lobby. What else are hobby shops?
No, join Fabric.
But they would probably have a glue gun anyway. But I'm trying to think of somewhere that would have a surplus of glue guns, where glue gun is not just some off thing they have like Kmart or Walmart, but that well, do they have art size glue guns or do they have big fucking hardware ones?
I mean, for small. Yeah.
Okay. She's I'm going to pay for it. Fine. I guess I'm just going to add this to Nightbot because I want these features to work now. Night Boy. Did you? I thought you were playing Linkin Park for a second. I was going to be real excited.
I mean, I can find something.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Yes. You know. I could literally figure that out in seconds, I'm sure. It's not hard. Okay, Nightbot.
I actually don't know the course that. I think I can look it up. Although I'd prefer to play one more late if I had a choice.
Do whatever you want, man. You shouldn't ever listen to me. I'm full of bad ideas. Alright, so follow since doesn't work. I don't know why. So we need to delete that one. We need to make a new one. We need to go Nightbot commands. Sunshine says Linkin Park is her favorite band. And for that, I salute you, my friend, because admitting to that is hard. It's
Mine works. It's between Live Mouse and Red Gun.
They aren't my top favorite, but I do have one of my favorites, especially and stuff.
It's your command name. It is usually prefixed with an exclamation mark. If the alias, if the command is supposed to call another command, specify the other command here.
What else is the cardinal friends point? Oh yeah, liking create point.
Oh yeah, that's a bad one to admit to liking.
That would be my dad.
I only like never made it as a blind man, couldn't cut it. That's the how you remind me. That's the only one I like at all. I just spelt emoji wrong. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I spelt emoji with a G. You found glue guns? Where? And I also have a problem listening to older LP songs since Chester.
Yeah.
Sunshine said that, and like, yeah, that hits me hard.
I
The picture of him smiling and laughing at the dinner table, like 2 or 3 nights before he killed himself, just fucking guts me.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Chester from Linkin Park.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Well, I mean, hell, have you ever seen any of those like backstage things with him? They've been talking about it. I don't know, like, there's
I didn't really.
compilation on YouTube of like backstage with him, just hanging out with the other rest of the band and other people, and then not like fans or whatever, but hanging out with the band or crew members.
Yeah.
And just having a good time, singing little improv songs and shit in the background. It's just, he looks so happy. It's just, it's fucking.
Ugh. Yeah, that's what gets me, is how fucking happy he and content he usually looks. And it's like,
I think that's the reality of things. One of the biggest dangers of depression
yeah.
is that you have the possibility that you don't want to burden other people. So you always see more happy than you are. Because you can't have anyone else doing it.
Yeah, you don't want anyone else to feel the pain that you're feeling, so you go out of your way to,
I mean,
yeah.
that's a good, probably a good reason why people write.
What were you going to say, Tro?
Sorry, honestly, anytime someone asks me, how are you, how are you doing, I can't, in good faith, ever really say good.
I never do. I almost never ever do. I'll always be like, hey, I'm getting by. Or one day at a time, you know?
But I'm not doing horrible, so it's not too bad, It's just like a default response,
What the fuck are Copic markers?
I also can't stand saying acknowledge
Acknowledge what?
Well, that's just Murphy's Law, basically.
Oh, yeah.
And Murphy's Law is not something that helps anybody. It's literally anything can happen.
Yeah.
It's literally anything.
I don't know, man. Murphy's Law has gotten me a lot of places. I don't practice exact Murphy's Law, but the concept, the what is that? Written as intended or written as read as written or read as intended. And read as written, that's a ridiculous statement. Read as intended, prepare for every part of your plan to fail. What are you going to do if that happens? And if you have, a good plan for that, then you'll be all right if that happens. All right, so now we got exclamation point store, exclamation point donate. What else did I write on my thing? Oh, EDS. That's right. That sounds like a pretty sweet thing to have. I want like a easy exclamation or explanation.
Wake up every morning before I start each day. Take a drink of my cigarette, smoke a little string. Down a little something, be on my way. Travel far and wide, and has many ports. Guided by compass, I saw beauty to the north. The details of many lives were faces of my own. They had all these friends around me, so I never be alone.
What is this song?
Something to keep from showing up.
Others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up I didn't have a clue. I ain't winning anyone over. I wear it just for you. Got your name written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo. Got your name written here in a rose tattoo. Yeah, it's rose tattoo. I played it physically and nothing about it. No rock on one club.
That's cool.
Also, I played the song.
Yeah. Switch it to minors. Switch it to majors. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Got your name in a rose tattoo.
Wake up every morning before I start each day. Take the track across the cigarette, smaller than a stray. Down a little something and be on my way. Travel far away.
Damn it.
Guided by something inside, something to love. I won't face on my own. World is nothing around me, so I'll never be alone. This one's cute. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Other times I was so messed up, didn't have a clue. I ain't no one over, I ain't just for you. Got your name.
This is weird to hear both you and the hip hop in the background.
Yeah, the problem is I also do it in reverse. I was doing it in
Oh.
where it was major, it just didn't work. Flipped it and it just doesn't work. That is alright here. Oh, wait, I'm working on the concept drawing of the thing. Practice.
I cannot find like an easy explanation of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, so I feel like I'm gonna have to fucking write my own. I could have in the amount of time that I've been looking, but will somebody show up? Sunshine.
How is sunshine?
Sunshine's been on an epic quest for a glue gun, so
Okay.
Thank God. It's super loud.
you're cutting out just a little bit, but hold on, I got you. Fucking shit, I forgot about your accent. I love it. Yes. There's not as much. There really isn't. You know, the only person I can think of when I think of Australian content is, "Are you a soy boy?" You know who I'm talking about? Oh my fucking god. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. We're about to have to go. We're about to go.
I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
It's a video. Okay, his name is Paul Joseph Watson. Paul Joseph Watson soy. Okay. This guy is the worst person on earth. Maybe he's not even Australian. I don't know.
He might be New Zealand.
Yeah, he could very well be. We're about to get into it. Okay, look.
It's soy food consumption turning men into pussies and making them more likely to adopt left-wing beliefs. You've probably seen them.
That's definitely Aussie.
Yeah. Okay.
It's soy food consumption turning men into pussies and making them more likely to adopt left-wing beliefs. You've probably seen the BuzzFeed Try Guys video where they measure their testosterone and it's literally half or less the normal level for a man. Their testosterone is so low, it's below the average for an 85 to 100-year-old man. We're all super.
Basically, he's convinced that eating soy is turning men into sissies.
You keep cutting out.
Do I? Well, fuck that. Probably has to do with how I was playing it. What?
Your headphones.
No. Headphones just mess up your hair, man. No, I need to get a good. I need to get like earbuds, like some good ones.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
By the way, I know you just struggled with finding glue, so I made a nice Quest logo for you.
I found glue stick, like the glue gun. I just have to find sticks because apparently, selling both would be smart.
That's what. Somebody hear glue gun and think, oh god, it's gonna shoot somebody up.
It's-
I'll put it in
I'll post your picture.
I'm putting it in voice text only room. It's right below NSW 18 plus. 2 plus.
Yeah, I found it.
There we go.
Thank you.
Where is this? Okay, let's see. Quest for glue. What is the life expectancy for someone with EDS? 40.
And this is you when you drop the glue.
Don't drop the glue. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say, but I appreciate you for making assumptions.
Mm-hmm.
I can't post the link, huh? Fine, I'll go keep the screenshot again.
You pleb. Look at that. Look at that beautiful glue gun. That's a fancy ass one. Mine looks like shit compared to that.
Here's you dropping the glue gun. This is the origin story. Hold on. This is you dropping the glue gun.
Yeah, it's not even for me, it's for my mom.
Yeah, but you're supposed to do it when you dropped it like this into the pit. Just that. Fix the waterfall. On accident.
It's just a slime. What is that?
That's a waterfall. I need to do a little more work with it. Basically, that's a waterfall.
Okay.
Not exactly.
It's beautiful.
It's a giant sewer grate. It's like we were doing an underground zombie. You did this fighting thing and then you dropped the blue gun.
I thought it was the cake in Stardew Valley, and I died.
Stardew Valley. I want to play Stardew Valley.
By the way, what do you think of the drawing so far? By the way, what do you think of the drawing of you, man?
I liked it. I said I liked it a lot. I thought it was really cool.
Well, I didn't. I guess I wasn't.
Yeah.
Did you see my knockoff Pokemon?
Did you see your Super Mario Sunshine or Super Mario Sunshine Quest, the quest for glue?
I love
No.
it. Good. I think I need to make it like my background of my phone or something.
Okay, I need to rewrite this a little bit, but
So, Bones, the reason I came into Discord is because you don't have headphones.
yeah.
Discord repeats over and over and over, and it gets very loud.
Oh, it goes into a. Gotcha.
Yeah, it was making me literally feel nauseous.
Okay.
All that stuff I put on Discord.
So the only easy fix is that I turn down my computer by a lot.
Yeah, the easiest fix is to get headphones.
Yeah, maybe I have headphones. I hate them.
Just like crap.
Where are they? Hold on. Fuck you guys.
Oh my gosh, behind the veil. You know those things. Now I know.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about
Got those angels on the chair. I know this one.
it
My
just
lease
kind
got
of blends
renewed for another
into
12
your
months.
mind in the
I
background.
don't have to move.
It blends into the background of your mind.
Would anybody like me to make them into a Pokemon?
Can you make me into a Pokemon, please? I want to be a sun Pokemon.
Okay.
Like a literal sun.
So basically, like, what's that Pokemon?
Giant nuclear
Like
furnace.
Togepi to that show.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm joking. The other thing you can do, Bones, is, it's weird calling it Bones. You can also go into, like, the deep end of your settings and literally turn down the output to your headphones, so it won't adjust the sounds of your actual, what's outgoing on the streamer.
I have no idea where my headphones are.
You'll have to buy you some.
Oh. No.
I'm only getting like a shopping
Nope.
bag, and then all the stuff I've got doesn't fit.
So,
Take a wild guess.
Yeah.
Estonia.
it's so close. You know, actually, hear me out. The U.S.
Come on, I talk about Australia, and I say mum. I'm obviously Australian.
Oh, so you're New Zealand.
Yeah, close enough. Now I'm gonna go find blue sticks. So if you'd like to add more questing details, you can go find blue sticks. Then I
No,
will do
that's a
that.
side quest.
I'm not gonna lie. They have a better national bird. Just saying.
I don't have headphones.
Well, there was the whole.
I had headphones. I don't know where the fuck
you-
they are.
Did you copy them? Or your ex steal them? Or your nan borrow them?
You know what? My ex probably has them.
Also, Kiwi meat.
No, it's your nan. It's your nan. She's sold them.
Oh my god, I have them. They're there.
Awesome.
Hey,
Just letting you know now. Kiwi meat.
These headphones have the longest fucking cable in the universe.
I love how you half cut off. It's the best. But the headphones have to.
Okay. Here we go, boys and girls. The headphones are in. Now I just gotta tell Discord, hey Discord,
Yeah.
sound, make that sound go over to here.
Bing, 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 bing.
remember to mute rhythm.
Okay, I feel like I can now
And
play
then-
okay though.
I like your
Sound
piano.
settings.
That's why I came on Discord. I wanted to tell you how good it was.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
No way. I come back in here. Now there are no acoustics, but there is clear. I've literally made my but there's no glue sticks, which were here 5
Alright, I'm
minutes
gonna
ago.
play okay go here.
He knows where they are.
Oh my god, we've done it.
Perhaps he's the side boss you have to
You sorted it?
to get through.
It's all sorted. I have a headphone on. I look like a DJ again with one headphone on one ear and off the other ear. And now I can like crank up my music and everything.
Let's go find Target.
Yeah, that can't be right. Okay, come on.
What do you guys reckon? Target? Bucks?
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask for a temporary halt to the pianoing. Because it's conflicting entirely with the hip hop and I can't turn either of them down right now because my hands are busy.
You can just mute rhythm. That's what I did.
My hands are busy.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt your fapping.
I'm busy. By fapping, you mean
fapping,
smoking a big old fatty.
And not doing the farm for
Same difference.
dabbing. I mean THC
no,
dabbing.
where you go? Pen. This is a pen I get for the pen. Pen go.
What?
What?
Even though I just kind
Pen.
of took a dab a couple minutes, but I'll take one with you.
Good. Good man.
Where is the store? Like this,
Oh, you're like your walk-on pen?
and I can't remember where Target is.
You can't remember where Target is every week?
No, it's just this week.
Oh. I need a gaming headset. That's what I need, guys. So that way I have my mic and my headset. I think that's what my donation drive is going to be.
Yeah, me too. That's why I
Because it works better than my headphones last time.
You know what? If I bring my Bluetooth headphones in from my car, I could probably use my phone also and just call it a day.
That would work.
Next time I go out to my phone, I'll grab them and I'll bring them in.
No worries, man.
Bluetooth headset.
And you can.
Cause that'd be perfect. Cause then I'd like when I go to the bathroom and shit, I'd still be in chat.
Well, I mean, if I go over to the kitchen or something to get something to eat or something.
I used to have the Logitech G30 headphones,
Nice.
and my buddy and I were really into StarCraft at the time. So between StarCraft matches, we'd like talk and be like, "This what happened. This what went wrong." And my favorite thing to do was to flush the toilet after a big poop while talking to him on my thing. Because like they don't know you're pooping until you flush.
Unless you make weird noises.
Unless you make weird noises. So it does smell like weeb in here, Vago Bear. But it smells like a lot of weeb, like a lot of weed, like a lot of wheat, like wheat.
This evening, if I can do all the things I need to do before I get over to that area.
Are you traveling around?
I'm still walking through.
I didn't realize you were actively in the store while we were talking. That's pretty funny. You were like walking around in the store right now.
Yeah, literally.
That's awesome.
Good news.
Yeah,
It was on my keyboard. It just blended in.
good job.
I found glue sticks.
This is why I leave the RGB on.
They weren't with the glue gun? Like, why?
Okay, so I went to one store and they had glue guns and they glue sticks.
Oh my
And then I
god.
went to another store and they had glue sticks and they glue guns. So I got the gun and I went back to go get the sticks and then they restocked and now they have no glue sticks and glue guns again. So I had to go to a different store.
I would literally be at the point of murdering people already. So,
Alright.
I'm very, very close to throwing glue. I'm
yes.
like, how hard is it? It's 2 items, you need them together.
Okay, all right.
What are you listening to?
I don't know, whatever this playlist
I
is.
love Linkin
You listen to music currently?
Must have been good for the cough to be that bad.
Oh yeah. It's pretty uncomfortable. I second that.
Is it just me or someone we
Like
Whoa.
when you go to the airport,
Yep. We.
like smell of jet fuel.
Through
Not
the
because
airport.
of weed, but because I just haven't.
I mean, it smells a wee bit like something, but I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, don't die.
Damn it.
Bad from lines. The
I think he just wants somebody to collect him.
Okay.
I'm so glad I got that two
Hell yeah.
girls a shot.
Sounds like
Oh, nice! You got the bot working.
Why is my layout, why is my chat hiding? Oh, okay. Nightbot doesn't appear in chat.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't appear on the on-street or on-screen.
Alright, I'm gonna draw this weekend.
Oh my god, both Streamlabs. Now Streamlabs is working again. Oh my goodness. Streamlabs, you're too much.
Oh god.
Well, that's what you do. You're not burning the concentrate, you're vaporizing it. And
Yep.
it's not more in the lungs. That smoke does. So the cough doesn't hit you initially. It kind of, the longer you hold it, the way
Creeps up on you.
Yeah, it creeps up on.
When I went to the doctor, they said, hey, you have shallow breathing. And apparently if you have prolonged anxiety, like for years and years, your body is sending the signal to your lungs, don't take deep breaths, take shallow ones, we're in fight or flight. And by doing that for a long enough period of time, the bottom of your lungs start to stick together, and that sticking slowly creeps its way up your lungs. And you then take shallower and shallower breaths over time. So now I have to do breathing exercises every day. It's fucking life, dude. Just make sure you keep your anxiety in check, or it'll happen to you.
So, weird question.
Why didn't shop work? Yeah.
You still have your music?
Do I still have my music playing?
Yeah.
I can stop it.
Oh, so I was gonna offer I can just play Lefties for you guys for a while.
Yeah.
While we're drawing for a bit.
Go for it.
I'll take the questions and shit.
Rhythm bot's been paused. I'm gonna turn you down just a notch because music is louder than talk.
okay. You switch.
Yeah.
Oh, you go to a thing, there's a little microphone's sound symbol. There's a bar you can slide.
Yeah, I already did that. I just did that for you.
I think search
Oh, shit. Okay.
No, it's like your fault. It's my phone. Don't check.
Oh.
Anyway, back to the awesome thing.
All right.
Yeah, for some reason, the piano and the Australian Sunshine's Australian accent kind of made me think of the Please Stop Talking podcast.
I still haven't listened to it.
The what?
There's a podcast I listen to called the Please Stop Talking podcast. I know that sounds like a fake name, but it is real.
That doesn't
It's
sound like
actually
a fake
joke
name.
because The name's a
That's a
joke
joke.
because they, the joke came about because this overabundance of podcasts, and they wanted to create their own. I thought, well, why don't we just make a joke name on it? And it's not really about anything in particular. It's mainly just this group of 7 main hosts, and sometimes they have extra guests, obviously, because they don't. Usually there's 4 people per episode, and they just kind of shoot the shit and tell stories, like something with travel stories or funny stories from their past or fucked up stories. It's
Interesting.
hard to describe, but it's pretty funny. But they always have like a piano intro. It's just three chords.
And then someone Australian.
Well, no, one of them is actually from New Zealand.
Ah, gotcha.
Close enough.
Close
But he does
enough.
sound Australian. It's you can tell the difference, but it's very. If you're not,
Like,
it's difficult for most Americans.
like
to
the
tell
difference
because-
between Atlanta and, I don't know, Indiana. Like, an Australian
Yeah,
can't tell the difference, but you could.
Yeah.
I was
or
gonna
like
get, like,
different parts of England.
medicine, but I can't find a chemist, so I don't care.
A chemist.
Sorry, a pharmacist.
I like chemist better. That sounds way
Yeah.
cooler.
I wish they used that for absorption.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we call them pharmacies, but the person who works in a pharmacy is a chemist.
Okay. I mean, sure. Like we call them
They get a degree in medical chemistry.
like we call them brothels, but the people who work there are not called brothelers. They're called whores.
You guys call it something different,
Courtesan.
but we don't call it that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am so
Americans call it a drugstore.
a drugstore. Oh yeah. And drugstores aren't even like really drugstores necessarily. It's like convenience store. It's just like extra.
Speaking of chemists,
We have like a
sorry.
proper store, just like it's all it does is the pharmacy prescription stuff.
We have a couple of those. We have people who compound medicine if you have something rare that you need. We have people who compound shit.
We don't even call it that, but I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Like a weird dosage or whatever, so I have to make a
We
special
have
pill
dosed
for you.
Made or something
Yeah,
like dosed out properly.
yeah. It might be likely that the people there are called chemists. I actually don't know.
So for us, you can get a degree in pharmacy, which lets you work in a pharmacy and dispense the actual
Right.
medicine. There's usually only one chemist, and then the chemist dispenses the medicine.
Speaking of the phrase chemist, that just reminded me of this restaurant bar over in someone's Scottsdale, I think, with the skeptical chemist.
Okay. That's a cool name. No, I haven't.
Yeah. I went there years ago.
That's like a tavern name.
Yeah, it's like a Irish themed sort of a pub.
Okay.
Pretty cool place. But once we're still around.
So where is my son poking the drawer?
Where is what?
Someone in chat, I wasn't looking, said they were going to draw me a Pokemon. But I don't know who it was because I wasn't looking.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that was me.
It's our piano playing buddy, Mr. Salt. He's
The
the
ambidextrous
the-
person.
the
playing piano
ambidextrous.
and drawing Pokemon.
He's like, don't worry, and I'll also use my mouth to talk to you. I'll hold a conversation while playing piano and drawing with my other hand. You know what it reminds me of
I
is
was going to say something else.
I was
in
gonna say phrasing.
no. It does remind me though of Death Note when it's like, I'll use my other hand to write names on a piece of paper that I've hidden in the potato chip bag.
Okay.
What's your twist?
I take the potato chip and eat it.
I take my chip and eat it.
Do you know that scene in Death Note where he takes his potato chip and he eats it?
Wait, no.
Oh, God.
Grab my bag and pop it. I take a chip and eat it.
Whoa, I don't know what that
Grab
was.
in a soda. I take it down and drink it. I can't fucking... I'm not good at song parodies.
I don't know what that is.
Means to be impulsive?
Impulsive?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Improvisation is right, yeah. You're
Well,
just jamming.
Improvising isn't something you do. Well, how do I say this? You would improvise on an impulse.
Yeah.
Like they're not the same thing. One is like the action, and the other is like.
I feel like you're just jamming.
You're definitely
like
just
playing
jamming.
songs and singing and chilling.
Me and my friend both bought our acoustic guitars on the same day, and like many ninja of anime, he and I just had very, 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 very different training methods and different methods of going about everything when it came to guitar. Like I was all about writing leads and getting my hands to work up and down the fretboard, whereas he was very interested in chords. And then he moved on to learning a lot of different songs. I don't know how to play any songs, but I can jam for hours.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting how people can go like different ways like that.
It's like that Friends episode where Phoebe's trying to teach how to play the guitar. Joey? Yeah. And then Joey gets like real lesson.
What is this on Friends?
Friends. So like Phoebe tries to teach Joey how to play the guitar, but she doesn't know how to play the guitar either.
Oh
And
God.
she teaches things like air claw instead of G chord.
Yes, that's me. That is exactly me with a guitar. I'm like, I don't know what this is called,
And
but
then he gets like real lessons, and then she claims he's cheating on her.
oh wow, yeah, that's true. Friends is an interesting show.
Friends is like The Simpsons. Like you don't actually watch it, but you know every reference.
Yes. Our little friend Salty here doesn't understand any of our cool 90s references. He didn't do you know who Judge Dredd is?
It's like
Yeah. They made a movie out of it. Yeah. So, yeah.
that's a wild guess. The name sounds anime-ish.
Okay, well, fuck. I thought it was enough in
I
the
meant the
socials.
movie.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to think of like the reference.
Like you know Sylvester Stallone with a weird helmet on being like guilty.
Yeah, that's the one I know.
Carl Urban remake?
I want it. I saw the RoboCop. I liked that.
Carl Urban remake is fucking good.
He's good. He's a good actor. Did you watch what was the detective show he was on?
Probably not. I don't know.
Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, hold on. I'll get it. What is his last name?
Urban. His first name is spelled with a K.
Oh god.
K-A-R-L.
All right. Cool, I got it.
U-R-B-A-N.
This was such a cool fucking show, and like he was such a weird character, and it took me like 2 seasons to finally like him, and then all of a sudden he was my favorite character on the show. And then he was in all these movies out of nowhere, and it was like, oh fuck.
Bruce Willis in Moonlighting, because that was like the best.
Wait, this isn't who I was thinking. This isn't who I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the dude who was in fucking RoboCop.
Oh, RoboCop. Peter Weller?
No, it's Peter Dinklage. I know. It would be.
It's Peter Dinklage.
No. Peter Weller was the guy from RoboCop who played Alex J.
I know.
No. It's Peter Dinklage.
That would be the best RoboCop.
Because you fucking even.
And all the rest of the characters as children in the Little Rascals.
And I want him to act it like as per the original script, as serious as possible.
Super serious.
Like with all the good acting Peter Dinklage is good at. Did you ever see Nip Tuck?
Oh, I fucking love that show.
The season with Peter
I have
Dinklage?
the whole thing. I have the whole thing on DVD.
So when Peter Dinklage finally like started being in other things, that's how I knew him. I was like, oh, it's the little guy from Nip Tuck.
Yeah. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. You may admonish me.
Joel Kinnaman.
The reason I haven't watched Game of Thrones is because it's on HBO, and HBO is super expensive.
So pirate it. I don't have HBO.
Yeah.
I watch everything pirate wise.
You guys think pirating is easy?
It is.
For most shows, not for Game of Thrones.
It's funny, but I watch it. I watch it every night on release night for free. Sometimes before it airs in my fucking.
In America, it's easy.
To
The problem
pirate?
is that Game of Thrones specifically is being targeted by the Australian government for.
Whoa. Oh. So I don't torrent when I pirate shows because of that. I stream them from sites that stream them.
We download it. You just use a VPN.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you can download it.
Yeah.
Right, and you delete all the trackers so that it doesn't ping back.
Yep.
But I don't know what it is. Game of Thrones pings it real.
This I would just do what I'm saying. Just go to sites that stream it, because then you didn't do anything. You never possessed it.
Yeah, it's true.
I use Project Free TV, but the URL always changes. So like, I'll put the most current version. Oh my god, and it's a nightmare. You have to have like 50 fucking ad blockers to use it.
Oh, I have all the ad blockers. That's no problem. Is it birds? I'm walking to my mum's house. I'm outside.
The Killing is a moody, character-driven detective procedural that weaves a murder mystery through a full season or more. The stories unfold through the eyes of Sarah Linden, a dedicated detective with the Seattle Police Department, who is first assigned as a mentor detective for Stephen Holder, formerly of the Narcotics Division. It's a good show. It's a good show.
The issue we have here is that you know when Pirate Bay went down,
Yeah.
right, and they took it down.
Yeah.
The Australian government put it back up in their own name and then pinged everyone for using it.
A honeypot.
Fuck yes.
Holy shit.
Of course they would do that.
I mean,
Our entire internet is run through a government now.
fucking shit. You guys are basically China.
Yeah.
So many things I love about Australia. And then there's things like that I'm like, fucking what?
I just use VPN.
You fucking
So many
what,
VPN.
mate? But I
Right,
can't,
I'm at my mum's house.
I couldn't be a
so I
pot
have to
smoker.
Turn off.
Okay.
Oh, I do that. That's why I'm going.
How much do you have to pay?
Too much.
Yeah,
I'll tell
too
you later.
much.
I'm
Too
about
much.
to hang up.
All right, goodbye.
Bye bye.
So how about them Dodgers? I fixed the bots. That was my goal for tonight. I had it on a sticky note, and I can throw that sticky note away. I made a Grinder account. I had that on a sticky note. I can throw that sticky note away. Might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy.
I knew that was coming.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fuck. Fuck you. Fucking Future Beard sent me this video today that's a bird whistling September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. And I don't think a video has made me happier in years than watching this bird whistle September. I mean, that's my favorite song, so there's that. But he's just so happy about it. And it's such a happy tune. He's just like, hell yeah, I'm a bird. Ah, yeah. Cat, I will not hear your attitude this evening.
Sorry.
You've been sounding good. Yeah.
Sorry, when I tried to respond, my throat kind of then caught me.
What to do with my life? I wanted to play my friend at More Magic Arena. Why did he go away from me?
Beard.
Yeah. I beat him, and then I was like, hey, send me your deck. And I took his deck and I made kind of a variant on it, and I wanted to play him with a variant of his own deck to see if I made something stronger for him or if it was just, you know, something he could just easily beat. Either way, good.
Yeah.
Fetchus. Who is Fetchus? Who is Fetchus? Try policy.
I was like,
What?
wait, so how come Destiny hasn't had a debate with like any important people whatsoever? because he's weird.
Man, I do really need to update the map.
But like, do they not want to debate him? Like, would Ben Shapiro not debate him?
No, so I think the problem is he doesn't have like an academic cadence. I don't know if that's the right way to say it. I think the way that he interacts with people is not compatible with that kind of like highly educated way.
I'm sure that there are people in that group that are the same way,
well, but
right?
no, not at all. I mean, just imagine.
Let me think. No, you're right. Pretty much most of them do.
This is just bizarre. I can't handle this anymore. So this person sent me a friend request on Twitch, and I was like, "Who are they?" And I went to their channel, and it's 2 people, and their channel is titled "Upcoming Destiny Debate," and they're sitting there talking about Destiny, and just everything about them is really awkward and I couldn't watch any longer. So I don't think I want to be their friend. But if they're debating Destiny, maybe I can, like, leverage them so that I can debate Destiny. He'll debate anyone. If I ever emailed him, I'm sure he'd debate me, even having no name. I don't know if you've ever watched much of his content at all, but he sure has a lot of it. I need a whole bin full of magnets. I've never found anything more useful ever. Magnets, magnets, magnets. Fuck. Fucking arthritis weather index is still up at high, which means much pain. I've been hurting, but I'm getting through. We'll see what tomorrow's like with the actual rain.
You look kind of tired on camera.
Yeah, I'm pushing through with the help of medication, and that's why I'm like slamming Red Bulls, even though, like, yeah, I've just been slamming Red Bulls to get through, not be dead. I think I need to like play a game or something that's not Magic the Gathering, because that shit will just piss me off. Let's see. If I'm playing against a friend, Magic's fun. I play competitive, I want to fucking kill myself.
Yeah.
What does this mean? Like, this message has been sitting in chat for 5 minutes now, and I keep looking at it, and I don't understand. Hi, Ashen. What's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing, my buddy? Wait a minute. Sigma Theory. Sigma Theory. Sigma Theory. Shit, I installed this twice. What have you been up to? Anything too fun, Ashen? Oh, okay. Oh, I've looked at that game and it looks very interesting. Ori and the Blind Forest. It's on Steam, which means you could pirate it. D-Man game? Oh, damn game. I was like, what's a D-Man game? I've never played a D-Man game. Alright, we're going to play Sigma Theory. We'll pull up the mini screen. Graphics quality fantastic? Sure. Your project buddies for the game design thing? Jesus. I don't know if covering my mic helped at all with that, but better than not. Good. Well, you said yesterday you had to meet up with them. What? Oh, is it morning for you right now, or what's going on? I forget where you're from. I'm starting to put mod notes on everyone's names that tell me where they're from. Have you seen that we can leave mod comments?
Excuse me. Can't check it right now, but I think I might have noticed it at some point.
Ashton, where are you from? I need to leave a little mod comment that says where you're from so I never have to ask again. Like, I always remember you're not from here. I just don't remember exactly. Just UK. I'll just put UK. Alright. Yeah, it's basically like a separate chat room that seemingly persists and is mod only and is on a per user basis. Whoa. This was kind of a loud game. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have 3. They're like $10 at Goodwill.
Oh yeah, I know. I just need to take my time.
Gotcha. We need to get you some way to make money online where it's like you just need to use time. Oh shit, this is loud. A new Cold War. Plot to control the greatest nations. The planet's resource fight for tomorrow will be decided. Whoa. Sorry, I'm watching a cutscene right now that was loud as flying fuck. Name, Mr. Bones. Oh my god, okay. Country allegiance decides my benefits, okay. United States. USA will find it easier to persuade scientists to work for them. I always love the national bonuses they give. Kind of worried about the modeling one. Which one's the modeling one? That's where you're making stick people or something? Russia. The first Russian scientist performed particularly well. China. The first agent recruited by China is a master of martial arts. Okay. India. Diplomatic relations with other countries are moving to a higher level. France. The first agent recruited should be an expert in seduction. Will always be loyal to their country. England, Germany. First scientist can work any specialty. This is great when you don't know how to play the game yet, so it's cool. Model a tank and make its turret rotate. Model it how? Oh, didn't you say like you were using a 3D software? Korea. The first agent recruited will become master of disguise. Japan. First scientist cannot be seduced or turned to work for any external power. That sounds pretty legit. But I'm going to play as America because, you know, it's home. I don't like it, but it's home. Spouse gender. I can choose the gender of my spouse. That's nice. I choose it to be this old lady, and I'm going to roleplay that she is a sugar mama from... Oh, wait, they get different pictures depending on which country I choose. So she is... Ooh, Korea has a... Japan has a chick with a motorcycle helmet named Masaki Kimura. I'm sorry, but that is my spouse. This is called Sigma Theory. Alright. Masaki Kimura, my wife. My waifu. Let's get to it. Director Bones. I am Susan Harris, and I ordered your recruitment. I'll be your superior for the next few months. You'll be skip. I don't care. Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped it. After the revelation of the existence of the Sigma theory, the United States called upon my skills to lead a covert organization that would combine scientific research, intelligence, and international diplomacy to defend our nation's interests. My first task is to recruit 4 agents from a pool of elite operatives. I need a team of professionals with complementary skills, allowing me to act with force or subtlety as necessary. Here's the list of available agents. Let's study their skills and choose the best. Some don't normally work with governments, even if the offer is good. Before recruiting the next agent, I should read their profile carefully and understand their motivations. Christ. Have fun playing Ori. I know, I hate finishing good games. That's how I felt with Transistor. I literally didn't want to play anymore because I was going to beat it, and that made me sad. Alright, this guy's codename is Magician. That's pretty cool. Elite, Seducer, Master of Disguise, Jailbreaker, Exfiltration, Unbreakable, will never reveal compromising information, even torture. Okay, so this dude's like an elite fucking super spy called the Magician. Recruited. Why would I work for you? Fuck. I have to talk to the people? So I'm gonna help you fight for human. Oh my god, what's his story? I need to read his story. He was feted as the best magician in Asia at the age of 16, the best in the world at 19. After specializing in manipulation, close-up magic, going to focus on mentalism. Handsome, intelligent, subtle, he has the markings of a perfect agent. Chu has, however, failed to hide his greatest secret from our intelligence services. He is a refugee from North Korea, and he bears a fierce hatred of its regime. He is waiting for just the right moment to perform a very special trick on a certain dictator. Sigma can fight for human and animal equality. I know you've got a personal mission, so have I. We can help each other, or I can organize an event that will help reconcile you with your past. That's it. Congratulations, you've just recruited the best agent there is. Hell yeah. Alright, who's next? Next I need someone who's like good at military stuff. Right? Hackers. That's pretty good. Firearms expert. Okay. Elite loner bloodthirsty anvil. Running away is not an option for this agent. Ooh. This agent has a callous disregard for using firearms in public areas, disregarding the potential for collateral damage. Fun. I failed to recruit someone. I get 4 people that I get to recruit, and he gave me a huge list of people and all their stats. And each time you click on one, they ask you questions, and you have to choose answers based on their backstory and try and recruit them. And I couldn't. So, like, I actually have to read their backstory and, like, comprehend it. Abandoned formal schooling to become a black hat hacker for hire, which has afforded him a very comfortable existence. He has no intimate relationships and no known family. He is suspected of numerous acts of noted cyber terrorism, but is admitted to only one. 10 years ago, when a Hollywood firm refused to finance a sequel to a blockbuster movie featuring giant fighting sea monsters, the bank accounts of those producers were mysteriously emptied. The director of the film later received an extravagant bank deposit from an untraceable source. Recruit. Okay. Why would I work for you? Help me and I'll give you the chance to get back in the fight. You want to know what the future of war looks like? Robots, drones, if you can imagine it, I've already got it. I want to give Muslim state the means to grow peacefully. Okay, that has nothing to do with him. Robots, drones, if you can imagine it, I've already got it. That sounds like it. He sounds like a fanboy of tech and movies. We're going to make a great team, you and I. Yes. All right. I've got a hacker. I've got a spy, firearms expert, wheelman, web weaver. We've got a lot of mental power, but we don't have a lot of physical power. We need more physical power. Let's try and recruit this recruit dude. Or this elite dude. Okay. Abandoned as a child sacrificed in the pits of a lost temple dedicated to the goddess Kali. He survived as a wild child developing... Hey there, Stormy. How you doing, sweetheart? He survived as a wild child, developing extraordinary physical skills and bestial inhumanity. A cannibal and hermit, ignorant and of the difference between right and wrong, he is revered by locals as an animal god in their pantheon. His body is a living weapon that he could turn against you at any moment. Recruitment impossible. You already have an elite agent. Oh, my hacker is elite? Fuck, I didn't realize that. Alright, well, never mind. Can't get him. Alright. This guy's an 8. This guy's an 8. This one, it says they're unlucky and all their shit dies, though. So, like, that doesn't sound good. How about you, buddy? Weak-willed. Patriot. Pacifist. Honest. I don't know about you, buddy. What are you three? What are you three? Attached at the hip? You come together? I get all 3 of you at once? I don't know if I can take that much. Commissioned as a lieutenant in the British Army. Selected for SAS. After 2 tours, left to spend 5 years in the French Foreign Legion. Skilled soldier, he specializes in survival in extreme environments, topic which he is sought after instructor and the author of numerous reference works. His favorite anecdote: after a covert operation gone wrong in Nigeria, he turned up weeks later in the north of Libya after passing through the hottest black and sand desert on Earth alone and on foot. To survive, he had to eat his dog and dig tunnels 4 meters deep to find water. His collection of war stories come at a cost, however. Tiger is a man who feels his advanced age and lately has begun to fear that his best days are behind him. Recruit. Why should I risk my own skin? You're worried Sigma will throw the financial system out of balance. I want a world without war or weapons. I know you've got one last great adventure to live. Boom. That's the one. Boom. Cool. All right, I gotta turn to my fanboys, fangirls. I don't know the genders. I don't care what the genders are. I love you. I blow kisses. I'm Fergie-licious. I blow kisses. Look. I've got a turkey stuffer. If you bring the baster. Basically, I want to fill your butthole full of cooking oil. Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. Good. Good. Why? What did I do here? I don't know, kitty. Come here. Come here, pretty girl. Don't look at the screen, kitty. They're saying weird shit. I'll sell you my panties. They want to buy my panties. I said I'll sell them to them. They really want them. How much do panties go for? 20 bucks? And then, do I have to pay shipping? Who pays shipping? They pay shipping, obviously. Lot to learn, but it's seeming pretty interesting. It's a civilization kind of shit. Yeah, that's cool.
Hi. I'm back again.
Cool.
Oh well. It is night.
It's getting late. By late, I mean, 11:30.
By late evening tomorrow.
No.
It's almost 2 a.m. for me.
Oh,
Eastern time.
exciting.
Yeah, so I'll let you know. I can tell you that tomorrow is pretty much the same as today.
Kind of.
Rita, where are you at?
He's where I am, Arizona.
Want me to tell you a story?
Yes.
This is best. Yeah, I'm really done.
Next.
New. Alright.
What?
Exactly.
I'm so confused.
Confused. Be very confused.
I am. What? Cool, I can install ransomware.
Ransom.exe not found.
What? Dude, I thought you were cool. I thought that you had... you could procure a weapon. Not you. My homie in this game. He can't procure a weapon.
You're playing a game?
Yeah.
I have to see this.
It's real small on my screen. It's not like big or anything. And Casanova.
Do you play the War of Frames?
No, I've never played Warframe.
Well, it's free to play.
Yeah, I've seen that. Is it kind of pay to winny or what?
No, not really actually.
Okay.
If you get to the first mission or so, I can totally just... There's even a trading system and
Oh.
it allows you to trade for real in-game currency.
Oh, okay.
You can trade non-money for in-game currency. So that's cool.
Okay, yeah.
In-game items we traded for currency that you can trade for. So
That's cool.
It's totally doable if you never buy a pack.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Anything that you can get can be custom game. So it's very fair that way. Is there some issues as far as...
I don't care about your dream to play against the Charlotte Hornet or play for the Charlotte Hornets, Troyden. I'm sorry, because it's never gonna happen.
Which question? Do you have Raft?
No.
Okay.
It looks pretty fun though.
Do you have Atlas?
No. I don't know what Atlas is. Is it a game?
Weird question. Would you be interested in the Windows 10 edition of Minecraft?
What? Are you saying I can't play Minecraft on Windows 10?
Yeah, it comes free with Windows 10 basic version.
Then what are you...
Well, because Java Edition is separate from Windows 10 Edition, although it doesn't have cross-play. Does have...
What?
Yeah, you can totally play Windows 10 Edition with people on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC who have Windows 10 Edition installed. But you cannot play it with people on Java Edition, which is the one made by the military.
Okay. Okay, so now I know that this diplomat is
Windows 10 Edition is
ignorant, formal, has a criminal record, shocking past, easily obtained from the local police
Or at
station.
least you can get trial, I think.
A trial version of Windows Minecraft.
I feel I just don't know. I'm gonna make a new Microsoft account real quick and see how much it'll cost me. Sound good?
To get mine, dude, what are you high on?
Windows 10 edition? I'm not high on anything.
Why would you want to go through this effort to get, like, couldn't you just play it in a browser or something?
And I have it. I'm talking about checking to see if you can just get it or if it's gonna cost me.
Why would I want it?
I don't know. Something to do. It's free, you might as well.
I have a bunch of free games.
You hate on that game too much. It's a solid game. There's a reason why you would be willing to spend multiple $1 billion to buy it from a single dude.
Yeah, you're right. It's cool.
The reason you So if your question was why you would spend money on a game,
On Minecraft, though, because I feel like it's free in a lot of places.
it's really not.
Really? That's
Even
crazy.
even in the launchers, you have to have a. You can sign in with your Mojang account, but only if you're connected to one that already purchased Minecraft.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's actually very little place that's free.
I guess, like, back in the day, it used to be. But now it's not. I guess I was in it when it was in beta or whatever for forever. I was caught hacking France, but it was a trap. Okay, I thought I was hacking France. They have a description of our agents and have issued an arrest warrant for them. The alert level in France has gone up by 10%. Oh no. No, it's called Sigma Theory. And it's about it's a Sigma Theory, and it's about like international espionage. I'd be able to infiltrate their research facility and gathered all the actionable intel I could find. They're studying health and finance. Okay. Alright, and my person in France. We need to exfiltrate you. Oh, you're on a recon mission. It can't be exfiltrated. Okay. I could ask them to find more. Click on the diplomat we're scheduled to meet. Just later as a file, an agent can investigate them to discover their weaknesses. Okay. Cool. God damn it. Okay, I like this game so far. How's that, kitty cat? Yeah. Okie dokie. Mission successful. Ransomware has been installed in Japan. Leave you to negotiate the decryption key with the local Sigma head. Able to collect some information on the scientist, but I was detected. You guys suck. Cool. Okay, I have a meeting with a foreign diplomat. Let's start. Diplomat maybe helps improve relations with the country, but also to obtain research results and even exchange scientists. Powerful tool. Shows level of trust. The higher the marker, the greater the change. I need to have good relations with the country, know the country's weak points, and offer something of equal value. I'm chilling. I mean, nobody's talking in chat, so I'm just chilling. I have 8 viewers. They're in there, but they're not saying anything. Oh, holy shit. So apparently, because this thing's full screened, it like, oh my god, it paused the fucking chat. Hi, people. How are you? I love all of you. Okay, hold on. I'm going back. Going back. Oh my god, there's so much that happened. Okay, so really, it's basically just like a bunch of weird ass shit. But I will wink at you. I've been perfecting that shit. Been working on that that wank. No, I'm not gonna finger my goddamn ear hole. You Visco? What the fuck is Visco? I miss you too. I don't know what the hell that is. Can I? Oop. Hey, thanks for following, guys. I love you. I love you. I love you all. I love you so much that how much for kisses? I did twerk. I twerked earlier. You missed it. Do my squats again. Subs. Look at my sub goal. You see that? Them Twitch thoughts. They don't do twerks for free. They don't do twerks for free. They twerk for subs, baby. They twerk for subs. Oh. Exactly. So you should be throwing money and subs at me compared to those Twitch thoughts. And instead, all I'm getting is broke ass motherfuckers. When I will pay $5. Pay $5 for a Twitch sub. That ain't shit. You're broke. You're a broke ass motherfucker. Yeah, we can allow that. You don't have any earnings other than Twitch Prime. I don't even know what that means. Winks are free. Because I'm practicing those. You know there's an emote for me. You could be using Cool, Philly. Why do you stay though? Because, like you said, whenever, so that kind of makes me think that you come here often, Philly. You come here all the time? And if you do, and you always want to kill yourself, well, that's a scary thought, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. It also sounds like you're chronically fucking dumb. Bye. See, that's what I mean by vicious, proactive banning. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Craig. Craig, who are you? Who is Craig? Who Craig be? I don't even see a Craig in the chat at all. Rough Rider, that's you. You're gonna, okay, now everyone's gonna say they're Craig. Everyone's gonna say they're fucking Craig. Fuck you guys. You're all Craig. Okay. Yeah, this is the inverse of that, basically, where they're like, no, it's me. I'm really him. This is, you know what this is? This is the I'm the real one. Shoot the other one. This is, but it's 20 of them all yelling it at once. Can you imagine if, like, there's you and 20 clones of you and you have to try and convince someone that you're the real one? Ace. $3. I guess that's more than I get with a Twitch sub. They only give me $2.50. All right, I'll give you all a squat. I'll give you guys a squat. There's another $1. Look at that. Now we're up to 4. All right. There you go, ladies. I call you all ladies, regardless of your gender at the moment. But that's what you get. You get one good long squat and a few booty jiggles. It doesn't matter. You can be 15 and see fucking yoga pants. I'm 32. 32, not 36. Mind it. Oh, and by the way, we have a zero trolling policy in here. So, Ace and who else am I getting banned here? I'll just give you timeouts for now. and Mock. You're in timeouts. Because when you troll, nobody wins. I mean, either they're really 15 and didn't want to see my ass, or they're trolling. So, like, who is that helping? Yeah. We're gonna live in a post-troll universe real soon. I love you too, Stormy. I still love Greg too. I don't know who that is, but Craig. I do? Homeless Hitler? Huh, interesting. Boof. Who else? Who else we gonna bring out? Who else wants to go to the Shadow Zone? Into the Shadow Zone. Like, I don't mind banning people. Like, that's the Thank you. I still don't fully, like, maybe I'm too old. Maybe I'm just too old to understand the internet anymore. The internet's outpacing my mind. I just go to too many fucking therapy sessions to understand the logic of trolling. I mean, I guess the point is that it is not a logical process, but, like, lol, I got banned from your channel. I love you too. One Bones policy. Did you know that as you watch the channel, you build up Bones Bucks? Oh shit, that's not the right symbol. Damn it. That's not right. There we go. Fuck. C'est la vie. Did anybody clip those sick booty squats? I'll put them in my YouTube compilation video. You, Ruff and Stormy and the rest of you creepers, you gotta go watch the clip of me showing my fetish, my sexy butcher fetish. It's worthwhile. You'll like it. It's good. So what do you kids want to do now? And then there were 7. Well, apparently I can't play my game because fucking then I can't see chat, so now I just am showing everybody the arthritis index. Check it out, guys. This is called the arthritis index, okay? You type in your area code. It factors based on humidity, dew point, and temperature, the difference between the high and the low temperature of the day, about how much arthritis pain you're probably going to have today. On the worst days I've ever had, I've checked this chart, and it's in the yellow. Today it's in the orange, which is worse. So that's bad. That's bad for me. But I'm here. My feet are like this right now. They're like little A's. My feet are making the letter A. Can your feet make the letter A? Didn't think so. Better posture. Everyone. Fix your posture. We're all going to remind each other to do it. Okay. Current progress. I've located the spy. Mission accomplished. Infiltrated the research facility and gathered all the actionable intel. Mission accomplished. Infiltrate the research facility. Wonderful. What's what? I think we are. I planned on it. Like a chat just like stopped. If I give them no attention, they all want me. Yeah. Yeah, there is that, huh? This might be a good time to take a break. But then again, the type of people who don't go on anywhere and don't do anything with their families are probably pretty likely to get on Twitch. Yeah, like I'm not doing anything anyway, so I'll probably fucking be on. Okay. Just gotta like had to send a message in my own chat to make sure it wasn't fucking frozen again. Yeah, I'm like, is this, did we break it? Fuck. $150 bucks. Fuck. Two viewers now. Cool. Life is weird. My spikes are getting higher though, and my lows are getting less and less time between them. You know what I mean? I am constantly told I am not pretty by various people on the internet, and in real life. But I still need online confirmation, even if I don't believe in them, because assholes won't do it. So by coming in and doing it, I go, oh, you're a cool person. You're nice. Thank you. I think you are a really cool person who is nice. Like I just said. So thank you. Clan Docs. Right on. Hey, look at that. Wanking the fam. Wanking the farm. Wanking the fam. That's a whole different thing, isn't it? Like Wet 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 said in the 90s, love is all around. You're right. I'm a big dork for, everyone should be happy and be nice to each other. And some people don't like that concept. Some people get pretty pissed off about that. So we do what we can. We do what we can around here. But I don't think anyone can accuse me of having been mean to anyone so far on Twitch, at least. I used to be real mean when I was a young lad. Then I got old and hurt. This is called Sigma Theory. It's a newer game out on Steam. And then when you see this screen, it means that I've tabbed out of it. It seems that sometimes when I'm playing, messages from Steam will still refresh and show up, and other times they won't. So I tab back and forth. But it's a slow-paced, like turn-based game. So I do it in between messages when I'm waiting for people to respond. I'll take a quick turn and stuff like that. I also like to play Factorio for a similar reason, because I can just kind of chill and let things happen. Big Dubs. What yourself? What are you feeling, Big Dubs? What's that feeling that's welling up inside of you? Tell us all about it. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, Holdfast Nation at War looks like a really fun game. A multiplayer first and third person shooter set during the Napoleonic era. That sounds like fun. I want it. Well, it's got to well up inside somebody. What am I trying to be here? I think what I'm trying to be versus what I have resulted becoming over the years are probably two different things. What I'm trying to be is probably like really cool or something. What I've come into be. Okay, AC, you come back and you didn't learn, man. Bye, AC. Big dubs. I already know this is gonna go bad. Peace out. Ferguson, what's going on? You know what, AC? I'm unbanning you for one reason. Because technically asking if I'm gay isn't offensive if you were being serious. And then you did respond, nope, that it wouldn't matter. So you get like 1 or 2 more messages before I decide you're an ultimate fate. I'm trying to be the internet's boyfriend. I don't want to debate. I'm here to entertain people, not to debate. Hold on. I'm looking for the sign that says debate club on the fucking wall. But apparently there isn't one. So I think you're in the wrong fucking room. No, you don't. You want to debate my opinions, which is not to know my opinions. If you want to ask questions and we can talk, then sure. But coming in here and saying, this is the problem with me, I'm hiding, I can already tell you are not someone I'm going to get very far with. No, I just don't feel like dealing with this bullshit. All of this, I don't feel like dealing with. And his first question was, what are you trying to be? I'm weak. Well, okay. Yeah. I'm also weak. Yeah. I mean, he's right. I don't think I need to man up. His first sentence was, what are you trying to be? How did that seem cool? You said that you said that I was trying to hide. That's not being mean. Okay, that's right. That's right. I forgot. We have a zero tolerance policy. We have a zero tolerance policy for this kind of shit. Zero tolerance. Ferguson? Yeah, where are you at, bro? We're not trying to debate this shit all night. Okay. So now that that's over, Sigma theory. I don't know, it's like a turn-based. It seems all about trying to acquire scientists from other countries in order to finish research. So, oh, and I'm sorry, AC, you asked, Ace, is it AC or Ace? You asked how old I am. I'm 32. ¿Qué eres? No, Grassroots. I don't take video requests. See? That's why. Nightbot attack. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Clan Docs. So that game, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. AC, what's a good hentai? I don't know. I mentioned Bible Black earlier because fucking. How many do I even? Yeah, right. How many do I even know by name? I remember there was one called F3 that had two chicks scissoring at the bottom of a pool. I remember that one. If you're 14 and 15, this probably isn't the place for you. I'm just gonna say that. Oh. Bokutatsu Tenshi Dokuro Chan. Interesting. No. Nope. Okay. Oh god, okay. Yeah. Can you show more on stream again? What do you mean show more? Like show more of my body? No, fuck off. Yeah. I see. The worst kind. Where you're like, oh my god, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. What the fuck? You're just gonna cut away? You're just gonna show steam? Yeah. Okay. That's the only channel I have here on Twitch. So I'm glad you were watching that one. Oh, that actually does sound pretty fun. That actually sounds like it would be a pretty fun time. On frickin' Pornhub or whatever. I created this. I made this. Not bad, right? I made this. Pretty cool. I made those things that you see up there in that box. I made those. Panels. I need good panels. It seems like this is a bot. It seems like this is a bot, though. Okay. If your next message isn't a number, if your next message isn't a number, Sicilian Chov, you're getting banned. Or maybe that was your last message. Maybe now that you've told people to check it, that was that. That was all you needed. So I'm an artist. What is my career job? I was a dog trainer. And then I got ill. I have what's called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I made this. Well, I was homeless for a little while. And then I moved in with my grandmother. So this is my job. My job is to try and push this store and to get Twitch subs. Fucking trying to do something. Like, I can't work with my body anymore. I can't trust my mind to be awake during the hours that would like if someone gave me a schedule, I can't trust that I can be awake. You're gonna donate 100 for the boy? Fucking man, do it. Is my grandma disappointed? Yeah, she is. She wanted more for me. You know, we're all disappointed. It sucks. I had a lot going for me, and now I don't. Well, it's not that I am a disappointment. That's not the same thing as being disappointed. I am not a disappointment. The fact that I am ill is disappointing. Wait a minute, AC. You've been banned twice for being a shit. Why am I still letting you talk? Yeah, see, they're just trying to be a dick, Clandox. You are a surprisingly nice person, Clandox. I am really liking your style. The things you've said in chat, I'm loving it. Amok, if you donated $100 to me, I would be really happy. I would get a new microphone. That's what I would do. And then you wouldn't have to hear my hair rustle against my mic all night. Should I bother getting a microphone, or should I just get a fucking gaming headset? Gaming headset? If I get a microphone, is it... Well, no. If I get a good one, then it shouldn't pick up my speakers. I don't know. If any nice people... Oh man. Your wife got... Yeah, that's true. I very much could just wear them. These have the longest fucking cord in the universe. Look at this shit. Okay, so the cord starts... My mic and keyboard... Or, I'm sorry, my mic and headphones plug into my keyboard, and my keyboard plugs into those ports on the bottom, right? So this starts right here on the right hand side of my keyboard. Here we go. We're going to see how many times we can go across the screen. Almost 3 times. Almost 3 times we can go back and forth across this. This is how long it is. I could walk around the room with this shit. And that's why I originally got these, because I was like, wait, I think it's like a 6-foot cable or some shit. And I was like, wait, what? But see, Emma, that doesn't even like it gets caught anyway. So then you just get banned. Okay, because the nice haircut bro comment was about to invoke the wrath of our zero tolerance policy. Hello, Squidward tentacles. Of course I almost said Squidward testicles. Damn it, I didn't even say the right one that time. Of course I almost said Squidward's testicles when I tried to say tentacles. You're not good with compliments. Okay, IP. Okay, IP. Because you could have legitimately meant that you like my haircut. That's just something people also say when they're being sarcastic. So, yeah, nice haircut, bro, actually could be like, hey, man, nice hair, bro. Oh, thanks. Or it could be like, nice haircut, bro. Fag. And then it's like, okay, well, that wasn't cool. To be honest, it's not even a haircut. I just shaved my head and then grew my hair out. So oh yeah. Okay, all right. IP. We're going to abbreviate that to the letters IP. Okay? On one side, we're going to put troll. On the other side, we're going to put N troll. Okay? You see this? IP. Troll or N troll? Nice haircut, bro. We're going to put that in troll. I'm not good with compliments. We'll put that in not troll. I thought Twitch is for sincere and honest people. We're going to put that in troll. Let's see how this adds up over the next couple statements. Sunshine. Good. That's not a good excuse, IP, because I am as high as you literally can become on marijuana. In fact, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm just getting mad at people right now. This is like that Snickers commercial where, like, when you don't have a Snickers. Yeah, I'm mad at you. I'm mad at everybody. I hate you. Yeah, dude, nighttime Twitch chat is a monster. I don't understand it. Daytime Twitch chat, you meet really nice people. Yeah, it just, the ratio of trolls to regular folk goes way up, and I am ever impressed by the amount of accounts trolls are willing to make.
Oh yeah, I get it, totally.
I'm like, dude, did you really go through the effort of logging in and out of 6 accounts just to say some stupid shit about the way I look? Like, wow. No, I don't. No, I don't. Not to them. I've been so otherized by society that I do not feel like I look like a normal person.
Like, as an Australian, you look like a regular person.
Fuck, man. I need to move to Australia.
Or is that mean? I'm not trying to be mean.
I don't think that's mean. I think I'd get along a lot better with Australians. I think our sense of humor is a lot closer. And I think my sense of like politics and stuff like that tends to match up a lot with Australians, but
We have the dole here.
fuck it, but you just need to fucking legalize weed, and I'm there. I will marry you, sunshine, and you can come to America and I can go there. Damn it. Do you know any?
Sorry.
Do you know any available Australian girls that are looking for US citizenship?
I'm in a public place right now. So I will describe in a minute
Oh, nice.
what I'm gonna say about legalizing marijuana.
Oh, okay. Bit her ass.
There's no one around. Cool.
Bits at her ass.
Where I live in South Australia.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's totally different than I was told. I was told that, like, it was
Like, you have to know something.
That's so it's exactly like it used to be where you had to find a dealer, but
20 years ago in America.
yeah, but if you get caught with it, you don't get in trouble, unlike 20 years ago in America.
If you've got over an ounce, you'll get done for dealing. But if you've got under an ounce, like 21 grams, all they do is take the weed from you and put you on warning until you get.
Thank you for the bit harassment, Wank. I appreciate it. I like that we're doing tombstones. I like those.
But like, it's better than getting.
So, I had a friend who got arrested by the FBI for something totally unrelated to drugs. And they raided his house. They took every single electronic device. They took almost all of his weed. They literally left 2 nugs and 1 bowl on top of a shelf for his girlfriend. Okay.
Most cops see weed as a waste of their time.
Right.
Like, it's not worth the paper.
Like if you went to court to fight the claim, then they'd have to go to court for some bullshit they don't even give a crap about.
Yeah, totally. Like, if they're more likely going to get people who have meth and shit.
Yeah.
As long as you're not being an asshole, you're not flashing it everywhere, you're being quiet about it. So they're good cops.
Who is UD streamer? What is that? What is that? And it's more polite by the FBI than leaving her with nothing, P. She could have had nada. And they were like, here's a little something. And they didn't add the weed that they did find to his criminal report. So,
At least that's better than
yeah. They basically just destroyed it, which, you know,
Dude, they probably took it home and smoked it.
also totally possible.
And that's why they didn't write it down.
Also totally possible. I would if I was a cop.
So you were asking me before the price. What is that?
Yeah. Like per gram or for an eighth or whatever.
So for an ounce.
Okay.
You know, like an ounce is right.
Yeah.
Like 21 grams. Right. It cost me $260.
260 your dollars.
My dollars, yes.
What's your currency called?
Australian dollars. You get it like,
Ours is called USD.
so it's AUD.
AUD. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, baby. So wait a minute. You said it was 260?
Yeah, it just went up recently, like next.
So $175 an ounce. My friend from a dealer, because I just took my friend to the dispensary this morning for her to get an ounce, and she paid $162 after tax, all said and done.
Yeah, the issue that we have here is one, it's not legal. So there's no like actual non-black market, and there's hardly any medical, like there's a little bit, but hardly any medical marijuana. And the price is based on whether or not it's available, and you have 0 brand names. It's like, what did people call it? I think someone else I said it
Reggie.
was kind weed.
Reggie.
Ragweed. Oh,
Yeah, okay. But it's not dirt
So
weed,
not
so it's
Mexican
not like
swag stuff,
it's not brick
but not
weed.
brand name. Kind of in the middle.
It's not like it's green.
like
It's not
mints.
brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Or like popcorn.
If I felt secure enough, I might send you a photo.
Yeah, you don't need to. But that gives me so much more hope for my idea.
And it's only
Of
in
moving to
South
Australia.
Australia and the ACT where it's decriminalised.
Netherlands, cheapest stuff you can get about €7 for 1 gram. Decent stuff is 10. That's pretty much where we're at, Clandox.
Yeah.
Is we're about $7 for a gram, kinda. Really good stuff is 10, 12, and up. I get I pretty much exclusively smoke wax or shatter or
You know what's really funny?
yeah,
Is that our regular way of measuring stuff is in grams.
right.
And then when we talk about weed, we call it ounces, pounds, whatever, right?
Right.
And then your regular way of talking about measurements is pounds, ounces, and whatnot. When you talk about weed, you say grams.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's so weird.
Because
What is a gram? You guys don't know what a gram is.
we don't know what a gram is. A gram is a nonsensical
old
unit. It's a totally nonsensical unit unless you're a pot smoker, and then you know
Like, I have no
exactly
idea
how
what
much
an
a gram
ounce is, and the only reason I know what an ounce is because of weed.
Honestly, I don't think I would have known what an ounce was if it wasn't for weed either. I am more accurate at. Yeah, that's Sunny. That's Sunny.
What is it like?
I'm more accurate at
like 21,
determining
28
like
grams.
liquid weights. Like I know what 1 liter weighs. I know what 2 liters of water weighs, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that, I can rationalize in my head. But if you say like how many ounces something weighs, I have no fucking clue what that weighs. If you say, it weighs 20 pounds, now I know what we're talking about, which sucks that I don't know the metric system when it comes to, what do you guys do, kg at that point?
I just googled it. It's 28. 28 grams.
Yeah,
is an
yeah,
ounce.
28 grams. Yeah, so we went to the dispensary today, and they're like, we're out of ounces, but our
How can they be
eighths,
out of ounces?
our
The only job
eighths,
is to dispense.
I don't, I do,
They do prepackaged stuff in
and
some
watch
places.
watch where the rest of this story goes. I'm out of ounces, but we have eighths, and they're buy 2 get 1 free. So
They
I go,
do know how to add. You just add a few of those together, and it makes an ounce.
Well, I think what they meant was they are out of full prepackaged
right,
ounces.
prepackaged ounces, but you can't like rip up a couple bags open and fucking pour them in
like,
another
seriously,
one.
what
Like,
the fuck, guys?
Just
You-
slap
you
some on the
already
scale.
have
Don't even rip
those
the bags
other-
open. Just measure it until it's right.
or
man.
yeah,
It's
just
like,
throw,
I'll
8
tear the
of
bags
them.
open.
Just throw 8 of them in a big bag. We're done.
That's actually
Big
kinda
brown
funny.
paper bag. Throw it in. Here we go.
So
What
I'm like,
place-
okay, so if I buy 6 eighths, I'll get 3 eighths for free, and I'll have 9 eighths.
That's crazy.
And they're like, yes. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, that's just $162. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, like
Which
ounces are
162?
expensive
Yeah,
because
162
the dude
should be
sells
just
them in
shy.
halves. So I
It'd be
have to buy
like
2.
240 for you is what you would have paid. $2.40.
So we go 1/4 half ounce. That's what we were.
Yeah, we did the same.
Yeah.
1/4 half ounce. Ounce is based on the Dutch word ons, which is 1/10 of a kilo or 1/10 of a liter of water in weight. That absolutely
ounce is a
solves
liquid measurement.
what I just thought of. Because I said I understand how much a liter of water weighs. So if I realize that that is 10 ounces, I can solve the rest. I can say, oh, an ounce or
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. Like if I got 10 ounces of weed, it should weigh what 1 liter of soda weighs.
That makes no sense. It's like the dispensary said, we're all out of $50 notes, but I think for these $20 notes, can I give you a lot of those?
Yeah, it's basically that.
It makes no sense.
Yep. Whatever, and at this point, like literally America isn't converting over to metric system out of like habit, and it's really sad because if we just taught kids from here on out that, like, even just teach them both side by side. Like shit, I can convert to Celsius.
That's
like
what happened in Australia.
really fast. I can
When we
convert to
moved to
Celsius.
Imperial, we just started learning both. Like
Imperial?
I learned inches and centimeters. in primary school.
Oh, measurements, yeah. We obviously we have the centimeter side on the ruler and all, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, it's only because it makes guys feel small.
Not exactly, by the way, only the word is based on ours. An ounce is actually 30 grams.
Well, for us, it's 28.3.
Yeah, for us
because
pot
we're very
smokers.
specific.
For us pot smokers, it sure isn't.
My person will weigh it.
But he may be speaking colloquially and like rounding.
But most of the time, he's very kind and he'll throw in a lunch.
Yeah, he's rounding. Okay. I'm saying he. I'm sorry. I
Nice
don't
old
know
dude.
if you're a female or a trans person. I'm not. I just. It's hard to not call everyone with
So,
no
like-
identity on the internet a he.
Yeah. I don't care. Like, what are they gonna do? Come take it away? Come and take it away. I literally always make sure that I'm within the limit. Like that I'm
Oh,
not
for your weed,
breaking the
of
law.
how much you carry at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, like buy an ounce and then literally pinch the smallest part of it out and just eat it. And then be like, well,
Yeah.
it's under an ounce. You identify as human. That's good. A male
Like,
of the
I
human
spent
species.
hours and hours reading every law that's to do with this thing when it was like the law was being written. I sat there, I read every law, and I made sure that I checked for myself.
So
and my
if I sat on a stoop outside in my front yard smoking weed in Australia,
If it was like a joint, yes.
yeah.
Can't have paraphernalia.
Okay, how long do I have? Are my neighbors gonna call the
What do you
cops on me?
No, my neighbors don't call the cops on me.
Like, if I'm smoking in my front yard, my neighbors aren't gonna call the cops on me.
Yeah, no, that makes
So,
sense.
so literally, a cop would have to walk past me and be like, "Hey,
Yeah, or some nut.
hey, cunt, that's weed." And then I'd be like, "Yep,
You should have seen, like, we had like 420 here, right?
yeah,
And because we celebrate that.
yeah,
I don't know why we just
whole world."
and like that we had like a big park. We call it Elder Park, and you could see the billowing smoke from Elder Park, and the cops were just
fucking
wandering
yes.
around.
I have
Well,
Not
because in
arresting
that scenario, there's no way to arrest everyone. So you're just gonna cause a riot if you start.
Exactly. So all they did was like the only people they arrested were people who were being dicks.
You can smoke weed almost everywhere except for public places where alcohol is prohibited. So here, with my marijuana card, I'm not allowed to smoke in any public place. So
Where you
like,
can't even be like out on your front porch.
yeah, can't be outside, even though that is private property because that's still a public place.
Back a couple of years ago when I still had my car.
You're probably worried about secondhand smoke.
That could be it.
That's what we get told.
So fucking ridiculous. It's like,
back when I was dating my ex a couple of years ago, I used to smoke. She and I used to smoke on her back.
What kind of Coke should I get from the Coke machine?
But then again, that's because
vanilla.
that area didn't care.
Oh my god, they have vanilla. I love vanilla Coke. Why is the vanilla Coke $4 and every single other one $3?
Whoa! Wait a minute.
That's injustice right there.
Your soda machine is charging you $4 for a soda.
Well, that in and of itself is also injustice.
Yeah, I got.
Do you know what a 600ml soda is?
Shit, I don't have a 20 ounce.
It's like the regular bottle, not like the can, but the next size up.
Yeah, 20 ounces.
A 20-ounce bottle.
I don't know what that means.
That should be That should be $2 here, or $1.75.
Like $1.79 or $2.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I converted your $4 to our $2.70. It's $2.71. So for us, if I say,
let me send you a picture.
If I say that ours is $1.75, that means for you it should be $2.59. You probably have a soda tax.
Could be. Hell, I remember seeing
Concert
that on
value,
fucking receipts back in Illinois.
Yeah, concert venue my wife worked at was the only big concert hall that allowed weed to be smoked inside in the Netherlands. That sounds fucking legit. A lot of concerts out here, people do smoke weed because it's really hard to catch someone smoking a joint in a concert. Like, you keep it down in your hand, you keep it, you kind of puff it like that, and you just whatever, you hand it back and forth. But I've seen people get caught.
Damn.
That's my Coke machine. The vanilla Coke is the same price as the bottles, but the can of Coke is cheaper.
Okay, yeah,
this is
exactly the kind of things we have, except like I said,
yeah,
all of those in your currency should read about $2.50 to be our price.
Yeah, that's the problem. We call it the Australia tax. It's those dumb Australians don't know how much things are worth, so we charge them twice as much as everywhere else. Australia tax.
Yep.
We make the Coca-Cola here in a factory. Whoa. It's not like we import it.
They sold rolling papers there? That's legit. Oh, that's weird. You make it there and then you sell it to your own people for super expensive?
And we use cane sugar.
Oh, at least you got that good shit then. Okay, so
it's like Mexican cola. That's what you guys call it.
Yes, Mexican cola. This is an anecdote, and it has no real holding on reality except for the fact that it did happen to me. I had stomach problems my entire life as a kid. Always had really bad stomach pain, like almost every day. We'll say 2 out of 3 days I had really, really, really bad stomach pain. And I tried cutting everything out of my diet one at a time, and it didn't matter. Then one day, I started not consuming any more high fructose corn syrup. I cut it out of as much of my diet as I could, and all my stomach pain went away. And then, I started drinking soda again, and the stomach pain never came back. So I don't know if it was just like, so much had built up in my system that it was causing like toxic soda shock or some shit. Like I don't.
That's really dumb.
What?
You know how you can use like a card to buy stuff from a soda machine? Can you guys do that? Like
Yeah.
Use a bank card?
Some places,
A credit card?
Yeah.
It pre-charges you $4 for a $2 can of Coke.
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa. Well, but then that, like, you could get the $4 one,
and then it
right?
refunds the $2.
Yeah, so you could get the
purchase
$4
it.
one for it.
Redundant.
But say the machine jams, or fucks up,
then you're just
you're
out.
down for $4.
No, I never trust fucking card sliders, especially on like vending machines like that. Because who knows?
But I got vanilla cola for $2.
So what does a regular job pay?
In Australia?
Yeah.
Or
It makes no sense. Alright, I walked 10 meters, and the machine is $1.50 cheaper. and they're both Coke machines, owned by the same company.
Australia. Did you know you can
Maybe it's
become
the
allergic
owner
to
of the
bananas by
building.
not eating them for a while and then eat 3
Sorry,
in a
what?
week? I
You cut
didn't
out.
know.
Sorry. Maybe it's the owner of the building that sets the prices when the machine or something.
All Coke machines are franchised in Australia, so it's whoever owns the Coke machine.
The average weekly ordinary time earnings for full-time adults in Australia was $1,600. For a weekly paycheck?
What?
What? Is that in Australia or America?
That's in Australia.
That might be in American dollars, though.
Yeah.
Even if that's in
Our
American
minimum
dollars,
wage
that's
is-
obscene. That's a ton of money. So maybe that
Our
is
minimum
your
wage
dollar.
is $12.50. You can't pay someone over the age of 18 less than that.
Okay.
We don't
Shit.
have tipping
Your
at
minimum
all.
wage is not that much higher than ours for how much more you have to pay for shit.
No, it's $12.50.
Yeah. What is ours? 10? And then in
Your minimum
Seattle,
wage is like $8 and maybe $3 plus tips.
Seattle has a minimum wage of like 15, I think. So I'm gonna go work in Seattle for a while, and then take all my money to Australia.
Do you want to hear something really ridiculous?
What?
The job I work at now, my pay is around about $52,000 a year, full-time equivalent. I'm part-time.
All right.
Right, it's about 25 grand a year, right?
Okay.
But I'm putting in an application for a job that will be full-time, which will be
Okay.
$75,000 a year.
Ooh.
That's insane, right?
That'd be
That's like
pretty
and it's
nice.
the same job I'm doing now.
Oh, whoa. Then hell yeah. Wait, you follow me on TikTok? I made a
That's
TikTok
Australian dollars,
account.
so you'd have to convert.
I made like 2 videos, and then I never used my TikTok account again. So to say you follow me on TikTok seems a bit suspect. But, you know. Okay, in the Netherlands, it's about €1,200 per month. Yeah, that's what I was going to say,
Euro is
Clandox.
so difficult.
Like I was making the most money I ever made was $16 an hour untaxed under the table.
Oh, I haven't even told you about casual work.
Casual work?
So what I explained to you before, that's a salary.
Right.
So a salary includes things like leave and sick leave and extra benefits and superannuation, 401k, whatever you guys call it, all that shit, right? We have a system called casual work, and it's supposed to be for like, waiters and retail staff and stuff like
Okay.
that. You don't get any of those extra things like sick leave, paid leave, anything like that. But you
Right.
get paid extra per hour as like a thing for that.
Okay.
So there are some people who are working retail jobs that are $22 an hour.
Whoa.
Like Walmart kind of jobs, but they're getting paid $20 to $22 an hour.
Hold on. Let me use my converter. Okay, that's only $13.50.
That's a bit closer.
That's like pretty good for a kid coming out of high school.
That's actually coming closer to what Americans are starting to think the minimum wage should be. That's
Because our
closer to
minimum
what's
wage is
considering.
$12.50 an hour. You can't be paid less than that. It's against the law. You
Right,
will get
and we have
raped over the top.
places where the minimum wage is $8.50. Like United States dollars. So what is that?
So you guys, your wage growth
8 is
hasn't
11.
grown with
Okay, so that'd be
inflation.
$12 for
So
you.
you're
So
screwed.
yeah, actually, you're not that far ahead of us. 8 of our dollars is 12 of yours. So your $12.50 is only $8.46. So your minimum wage is technically
But that's
lower than
guaranteed.
some of
no
ours.
tips, no crap.
Right.
It's what you
Right.
get in your paycheck.
Right. Oh, but that's what waiters get paid?
Yeah. We don't have tips.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, see, that's not much. That's not
Like,
much.
at
That's
the-
what is under what's considered like the poverty wage.
So, okay, so if you're a 15-year-old and you want to work at McDonald's, you get paid, I think it's about $6 to $8 an hour, and then every year you get a few dollars extra until you turn 18, and it should be $12.50.
Huh. Clandox, did that what happened? Why'd you stop doing that? Because that sounds like a fucking lot of money, and it sounds like kind of a cool job. An emergency light and stage engineer.
Oh, you're still on, like, thing, aren't you? One second.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm always on like thing. I see some people in the chat that are not talking. I want you guys to know it's okay to
Okay,
lurk.
now I have to
and I still
mute
love
you
you.
in the Discord.
Oh, I see. Because now no, you want to mute the stream and then unmute me in Discord. Because otherwise you're going to be really delayed. Well, I guess maybe not too delayed, but I don't know. We'll find out, won't we?
Can you guys tell me how to mute Discord? I mean, mute Twitch, because there is no mute button.
Can you reduce the volume to zero?
Oh,
That's
you
weird.
mean on mobile? Shit.
Ooh, you just changed the Oh.
Is there a volume setting for just the Twitch video?
I don't think there is if you're on mobile. It would just be the media setting. And that's also going to control your Discord.
Yep.
Just pause the video on mobile. But I think she wants to watch.
Oh, wait, give me a sec.
On the tab
It
in the
counts
browser.
Discord as a phone call.
Right
It's
click
weird.
mute. But she's on mobile. On the tab in the browser,
in that
right click
case,
mute. You can't right click if you're on mobile.
If you've got Discord as the in-call volume setting, try changing the media.
Yeah,
volume
that's what I did.
setting.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
I fixed it.
Cool.
Cool.
Yay! That's handy dandy that Discord is the in-call volume
Because
setting.
it counts Discord as a phone call, so I can
Yeah.
turn Discord up.
That's
and then to
really handy dandy.
the other one.
Oh yeah. Good call. I'm not sure. No pun intended.
Otherwise,
Good call.
I can hear myself talk, and it gets really weird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that.
I
Nobody
hate my
wants
voice
that.
already.
So I did a lot of self-recording, and I've spent hundreds of hours with my own voice. It gets easier to tolerate.
Oh no,
And-
I've spent 8 years listening to my own phone calls. I hate my voice.
Really? That's crazy. I feel like it got easy.
It's my
Well,
job.
you know what? Maybe it's different listening to a recording of yourself talk versus listening to a monitor and hearing your own live voice.
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah,
what
it is.
I got used to, was hearing my own live voice with zero delay, basically, or like a 0.2 millisecond delay or some shit. And it was
So
very
the delay
awkward.
for this is like maybe about 5-6 seconds.
Oh God, I couldn't do that.
So I see your mouth move, and it's after what I hear on Discord.
Well,
I've done the opposite one time. I accidentally had him muted on Discord, and I was listening to the stream, and I was responding to him on the stream, so I was always like 5 or 6 seconds behind what he was saying.
yeah, but yeah, your voice came
Yeah,
through
and the
on Discord.
conversation's like moved on by then, and you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
Yeah, because I say something, don't hear a response, think, well, he must not have found that interesting,
I mean, that
so I
was
keep talking.
either yesterday or the day before, but that was kind of funny.
I'm waiting for a bus.
Thankfully, I have
Buses?
For like the whole day is buses.
Buses suck.
our bus system is a big bunch of bullshit,
Fuck
but
Valley
like
Metro.
the fact that our weather is such a nightmare really contributes a lot to the fact that people hate our bus system.
Yeah.
Like if our bus stops were like indoor, if every bus stop was a little air conditioned booth, People probably be like, I can handle with Wi-Fi
Yeah.
and like and like USB charging ports.
well, I
Some
can
of our
kinda
new
see
buses
them-
have Wi-Fi.
Really?
Oh, nice.
At trams and trains, it's hard to get USB ports so you can charge your phone.
Nice. I would say just put them at the stations that you don't need it on the actual
Slowly, it's getting better.
tram, but I can see it.
Well, I can also see those getting vandalized easily.
Oh yeah,
That's
people
also
shove
true.
like tickets and stuff into them.
That's also very true. Can't have anything nice. I used to fall asleep in the Grand Central Station in New York like all the time, waiting on trains after the bar, because bars there run until 4 a.m. So you get really, really drunk and really, really tired, and you're waiting on the trains to start. But the trains don't start running until 5 a.m. So
Yeah, it's the same.
so you're sitting in the station and you're waiting and you fall asleep and you sleep through it and you wake up and it's 8 a.m. and there's businessmen all around you and you smell
All
like
busy people in business suits, and you're like, I don't belong here.
you're like, I'm still wearing makeup. I have a yellow trench coat on. I smell like cigarettes and cocaine. Where am I? And so I used to also have to walk through a baseball field on my way home from the train station. And so in the morning they would do like little league baseball. So like here I am at like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, like all disheveled from partying all night and doing drugs. And these little kids are just
There's
like
a
watching
paddy
me
van.
from the outfield.
We're all going home in the back of a paddy van.
Ooh.
Sorry, that's an Aussie song.
Wank,
That's alright.
Wank, you're slowly contributing like almost $2 or $3 with these little bit donations.
Oh, speaking of Aussie bands and stuff, I didn't realize it before, but 3 bands that I've been listening to a lot, Tame Impala, Psychedelic Corn Trumpets, and King Gizzard and the Lizard are all kind of similar. But they're all also from Australia.
Okay,
It's just
let
kind
me
of
take a photo of a paddy van.
A paddy van. I should not know the fact. What fact? Should I? I'm confused. Like, I said that you'd been donating almost like $1 or $2, and I was happy about it. The girls get more bits from me. Oh man. You're banned. You're fucking banned. 10-minute timeout.
Womp.
There's a paddy van.
I banned
you wanna know
so
what a
many
paddy van
people
is.
that at this point, that's it. I'm banning you is nearly becoming a meme.
You can ban me. I'll understand.
No, you're fine.
Kind of looks like
You're cool.
one of those like
Can I sing my
animal
song
control
again?
trucks that police have.
Oh, isn't that?
We're all going home in the back of a paddy van.
You'll stop watching those e-girls and you'll start coming here instead and spending all your time with me, because I'm better than an e-girl. I'm an e-boy. So I was arrested once and I rode in a truck exactly like that.
You guys don't call them paddy vans?
We call them paddy wagons.
It's like a I think it's an old English term.
Yeah, it's from the Paddies. It's a
Yeah, that's what I
slang
was
term for Irish folk. And they used to say that they were rowdy and they'd have to lock up a bunch of them every night. So, hey, sext was not allowed, but now it is. Twitch girls equal evils should not watch evils. I can agree with part of that.
I think maybe if you turn your head away and show like the long hair, and then like totally bait them into
And then
like
just
joining,
like keep.
and then spin around.
If I faced away and just did squats all day, I'd get so many fucking subscribers.
Hell yeah, man.
They just see my
Have
little
you?
thin, hairy body. My thick
Have you
booty.
seen the streamer called Grimoire?
I've not.
I'll send you some links to that because she's kind of the same kind of idea. She's like bitchy and funny, but
Okay.
she'll also like play it up for the blokes to get money out of them. And she
Right.
calls them all her incels.
They are?
Yeah, they're all her grim incels or grim cells.
God damn it. Like, I wish
She's great.
it was as easy for men to do this. I'm trying my fucking goddamn best, man.
Might give you some ideas.
Maybe so. I'll talk to her. I'll be like, what would you do if you were a man? How would you do it?
You could go the full like gay way and try and get like that subside.
Well, I don't
It's up to you.
tell them no.
You're like, I'm open.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's
sorry,
just,
Resi.
like-
Not only can people who aren't subscribers not post links, it's usually kind of bad etiquette to just like show up in a room and drop a link. You need that Gus in your life? What does that even mean?
I love like because I can hear you
Gus
talk
Sorolla?
before the text appears on your screen. So then I see you talking and it's almost like you're reading out the text.
I gotcha. You wanted to feed
It's
my
like
vibe?
you're making it up. And
What
then
is
it appears.
Yeah, like I'm like that Will Ferrell movie. It's the one where he hears the narrator.
What, the movie?
Yeah, it's like the only good Will Ferrell
Stranger
movie.
Than Fiction.
Stranger Than Fiction, thank you.
Love that movie, dude.
Can you whisper me the song? Can you careless whisper me the song?
Do you guys have like seagulls?
Do we have what?
Do it?
Seagulls.
Seagulls.
Not really that I know of. I
Not
don't
in
know.
Arizona.
Yeah,
We're too far inland.
yeah.
But you want to see me shake? What is
So
up with
unless
all the
somebody-
people today wanting to see my booty?
So unless LA falls in the
I like
fucking
it,
ocean
though.
like Phil Hicks was talking about.
I need to
we won't
promote.
have-
What is those?
I'm
Those
just
are
posting like
hook
random
benches.
pictures.
That's
That's
just
right.
okay.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
with that.
Do I have any cool random pictures? No. No, I don't. I just have this guy.
I'm like so far inland. Why are there seagulls?
That's a good question. Is there a lot of trash?
No, it's pretty clean here actually. Surprisingly.
That is weird.
They
For a
just want
bus
some bronze or
interchange
something.
with like 8 bus stops.
Maybe they just had a taste for prawns and smelled a bunch more inland.
Yeah, they want to steal my
Resi,
coke.
I'm sorry, like I got distracted. I still want to talk to you, Resi. Look, here's the thing. I understand, like you wanna share a song, cause you're like, I see a vibe and I want to contribute. But how could you possibly know what kind of music I like? And what if, like, you know, fucking, we're not talking about shit. Talking about pictures of soda machines and.
Does he think I'm sending like pics?
I think he thinks so. Yeah, he was enticed.
Dude, I'm sending pictures of seagulls. It's not exciting.
Here was me today. Here's what I was dressed up as all day today. I was streaming like that for the first half of the day. But
Fun.
That is fucking sweet.
thank you.
Oh man, the patty bird's leaving. Hi,
Oh,
patty
no.
bird.
So we have those, and then we also
going
have
without.
the crisis intervention vehicle, which is like a panel van. Really, it's nothing more than that.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It kind of like they're trying to make it look like a SWAT vehicle, but it doesn't really.
Yeah,
look that.
yeah, and they are who comes if you call 911 and you go, I'm gonna kill myself. They're the people who come.
Yeah.
But they're not psychologists. They're not psychiatrists. They're just
crisis intervention.
Crisis intervention people who their goal, if you said the magic words, you're gonna self-harm. Their goal is to get you into that van by whatever means possible.
And into a hospital.
Yeah, and they will first try negotiation. Then they will try threatening. Then they will physically...
And then they will just pick you up and take you.
And they will just physically pick you up. I bet a sub times 2 on my vibe, aka song. You bet a sub times 2.
So frustrated.
Okay, but the problem, Rezi, the problem with that bet is if you lose, you could just leave. And then
Sounds like a good bet.
I have to listen to your shitty song. I don't think you'll pay up.
Me either.
Okay. All right. Should we take the chance?
I don't know.
He's saying he bets 2 subs. I mean, we lose nothing aside from having to listen to this song. Here we go.
I will sing along with that song.
Here we go. Hello, Tios.
Hi. So, like, I want to stand out of the song so I can see my phone. But then I'm underneath a big, giant cement car park. And then my phone.
Don't ask for volcanic ash was it panache some broken vaginal
People are waiting for something. My bus is here. Yeah.
That guy tried to ask this question in 3 different ways before he got banned. Okay.
Made it. I'm on the bus.
This is not the worst song I've ever heard, Rezi. It's not exactly my thing. It's not exactly my thing. I'm not upset about it.
Gus, it's me. I'm sorry we haven't talked much recently. I'm still trying to figure out this whole being apart thing. Things got messy. But I still love you.
I'm kind of glad I can't hear it.
What? I've been listening to a lot of slowed and reverb tracks. I like future shit, so like future funk and dude, Rezi, if you go into the Discord server, there's a channel called Bot Commands, and you can go in there and you can be like, play, and then you type a song name, and it just plays it. I do love some sax. I like some digital funk. I like real sexy songs. I like some R&B. Some of that real sexy, get down, make love shit. I like let's see. I like electronic, but I lean more towards like into complextro over to future as a genre. Like I don't know how much you know. M83 Road Blaster, that sounds really familiar, but M83, yeah, I like M83. We were listening to Kavinsky earlier. That was a lot of fun. I want to play Kavinsky. That's what I want to play. Stop it, kitty. I don't want those licks. Too bad you're listening to Kavinsky. Remix hip-hop using music made on vintage computers. Interesting. I could be interested in that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I swear I muted that guy.
Yeah, I know. Outrun, and then what else you
I went
get?
into the app and I specifically muted that rhythm.
I'll look you up, Clandox. Send you a request right now on SoundCloud, so I'll remember to check it out later. McKenna, would you make a good-looking hentai character? That's the first step. You know, great art can only come from great inspiration. Interesting. I wonder if that has anything to do with the movie Drive, Resi. Hey, Ika. Ika, sorry. I have not done any male hentai stuff for my shop. No, I have not heard of Ryan's band. DMTY? What is that? What's that even mean? But you're still the same.
What a miss.
Nothing. I'll check it out later, Clandox. When I'm actually listening to music, like listening, so I can like give it a good listen. Doom 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 boom boom.
By the way, I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me.
Go for it, my brother.
It's
Go
fucking
for it.
microwaved, frozen Stoker's mac
God.
and cheese, but hey.
Hey, I love that shit.
Hell yeah. Hey, there you are.
Add some pepper, and then it's like, hell yeah.
I think I fixed it.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet now.
A little bit.
Was it quiet then?
Actually, I just hear a lot of background noise.
Yeah.
Come on, kitty. Down. Down, kitty. Down, kitty. Okay. Put it in the fucking Discord. What's the name of the band? You can just say the name of the band. I do not fucking love metalcore.
Oh, it's going really bad. I just did some stuff.
Okay, that's fine, Clandox. Like I said, I'll listen to it when I'm just chilling. Cause and if you take a look, you'll see that I also have a SoundCloud. We're all musicians here, and that you can go listen to my junk whenever you want. Listen to Enter Avaz Industries. There's a playlist called Enter Avaz Industries. Hit track 1 and do some drugs and put big headphones on. And get ready. And the last song I made was almost 2 years ago now. I had some really nice 8-inch KRK speakers, and one of them blew, and I couldn't afford to fix it, and I refused to produce in mono, and I refused to produce in headphones, so I've never made another song.
Sucks.
Yeah, intense is a good word for it, Clandox. Intense, dramatic. These are words that you could use to describe my music. If this is metalcore, I'm gonna be so mad.
Wait, what?
Alright, no, we're good. You know I don't have that kind of sense of humor. How the fuck? How the fuck? Wait a minute. Rezzy, you subscribed? I didn't even notice you subscribed.
Yeah,
when did you
sometimes I
subscribe?
can't really hear you very well.
Ninja sub? Yeah, it didn't pop up in the fucking thing or nothing. I didn't hear the sound. What the? I'm so confused. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. We are one closer. We only have 3 to go. Ooh, that's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm just not into this indie stuff. And they're saying a song like this, and you can hear this really sounds sad, and we're all real sad. But we all still have our white guy's Harvard education. We act like we are real indie. And that's all of those bands to me. Am I wrong about that?
My headphones out. Oh, hang on.
Alright, I'm wrong about it. That's fine.
Hang on. What about what?
I was saying...
No. Sorry. Sunshine was saying something that
Oh,
I couldn't
yeah.
hear.
I was saying that it shows you as different on my screen, but I can't.
Oh, yeah. That's because I'm talking through my phone and listening through my PC because I don't have a way to use my phone as a microphone for my PC.
Yep.
That's why there's two.
Yeah, it's alright.
It needs to be. It needs to either be a little more funky, or a little more electronic, or a little more dramatic and dark and.
I mean, if I don't mute my PC account that I'm listening through, then Discord gets all bitchy, like, hey, we can't hear anything through your microphone. Are you sure it's plugged in? Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, speakers.
Sorry?
I don't think you guys got it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I tried to set it up on my end so I could hear you better. It's just not working too well.
I think I missed some setting. I just
Wait, where'd you
Well-
whisper it to me? Oh, you whispered it to me on fucking Twitch? How am I supposed to check that shit?
Someone
I
in
don't
the
actually have
chat-
Twitch open. I have Streamlabs Twitch open. That doesn't let me check my messages.
Yeah, for Sunshine, for your voice chat settings, if you click the little three dots in the upper right and then go into the settings there, do you have echo cancellation, noise suppression, and automatic gain control turned on, or no? I don't know if they would help any or not, but if you have them off for some reason, it might help to have them on or on. I don't know. Maybe it's just the background noise.
Oh.
Or rather, the microphone trying to compensate for the background noise and it's getting all confused. Oh, microphone's done. I'll be back.
This is sexy. This is some sexy music. I'm digging it. A sleep well. It's a sleep well. There it is. There's what I was looking for, Crying Gamer. I knew it was only a matter of messages. Oh, you went to sleep and I'm still streaming? Is what you're saying? Because because I am poor Russian streamer girl who must make money for grandma's medicines. You know that's a racist joke I keep making about Russians.
Wow.
I need rest. Go rest, Bones. I do need rest. You're right. You're damn straight right. Fuck, I didn't realize I've been on this for almost 7 hours now. And I only took a 2-hour break. I had been streaming for 5 hours before that. So that puts me at 13. And I streamed for an hour before I ran my errands. So that puts me at 14. So, the only 2 hours today that I was not streaming was when I intentionally 3 hours. Intentionally took a 2-hour break and had to go on an hour of errands. So, here we're at.
Yeah.
No, because actually that's true. I really do. Like, I lay in bed and I think about it and I'm like, there's someone out there right now who I could be talking to. If I had my camera on, I could perhaps convince to become a subscriber. And that thought allows me no rest. Once you find, when you're a poor person, once you find something that starts to work, you're like a fucking dog with a bone. What was that Russian girl I talked to? What's it called, Evan? I'm confused on what is a what? What is a what now? Evan Day? Sorry, hold on, let me just wipe my hands off real quick on this strange rag that's on my body. What was the Russian girl you talked to? Are you serious, Aganonga? That was me. Wait, I'm not sure if you're serious or not. This was me talking like Russian girl. I talk like little Russian girl because I have to make money for my grandmother. She is very sick. Oh fuck. You know what? It probably was. I apologize. I need a fucking mic that's here. That's a compressor mic, okay? And then we can get some real ASMR sessions on. When am I gonna get that mic? As soon as Twitch sends me that goddamn money. And that's when I'm gonna get a better mic. Believe it. But it doesn't matter. People always find some weird shit to complain about no matter what. Then people are gonna be like, what's the easy way to get viewers, wank? You think streaming a game is an easier way to get viewers than this? Only people who play that game are gonna view you. Just chatting is a larger category. Oh my god, dude, are you the same dude again? Are you the same fucking person that just keeps coming up with new accounts? Yeah, I did that for a while. I streamed a variety of different games, and nothing ever just really hit, you know? Oh, dude. Second boss. What? Dude, it's always some shit, Aganon. There's always some shit. Ashen, the second boss is kind of hot, right? Right? Hey, look at that, Cyber. Boom, look at that. Not only were you stopped, but you were blocked. Because he was a dumb little bitch. He was a little bitch. So why don't you go cuck off, buddy?
Anyone hear me now?
Only to the most offensive people. You didn't see the message that he sent that got banned and stopped.
You guys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up, F?
I'm fine. I've been trying out Fury.
Dude. Are you digging it?
It was kind of annoying at first, the first boss, until I'm got used to the controls.
Yep.
But it's getting better.
I feel like I'm on boss 4, and I've been on boss 4 for a long time now, alright? Now, granted, I've never, like, put in, like, multiple days in a row of trying. Like, I play for, like, a day, and then I come back a month later, and I try again, and then I start at the first boss, and I try again, stuff like that. But, like, I still don't feel like I've mastered these fucking controls. There's something about them that's unintuitive. But
Yeah.
I can't put my finger on what it is because everything is in the right places. I'm like, well, if I remap the controls, what would I even do here? So, but I really dig the soundtrack and how it complements the fights and how it, like, evolves as the fights go on. And that first, the jail, the jail warden fight has, like, one of the best soundtracks in the game.
Yeah, well, I think the problem with the controls is basically there's like a delay in dodging and the dashing thing. It's kind of hard to dodge, even with the sword like parrying.
No, we're talking about the game Fury. And we are LGBTQ plus friendly here. I am not technically an LGBTQ person. I am a cis, straight male. But I love everybody. I have to be back and forth. Like, it's so weird. I feel weird talking to people in Discord chat because I, like, break away from conversations suddenly to talk to people in my chat.
You should turn down your sensitivity thing. It's cutting you out.
Okay.
In other words, turn it down so it's more sensitive.
Yeah, I got you.
I
It's on automatically determine, but it was on automatically determine.
That's why.
Okay, so now I've reset it. It probably should be a lot better now.
It's so much better.
Much clearer.
Yeah, actually, now that I look at my ambient volume, I can bring this way down. Here we are. I think you were complaining earlier that I was cutting up, and I thought you might have meant that it was like a connection issue. So now we know.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I should have mentioned that. I'm sorry.
Hey, you. Bees. Oh, that's cool. Check this out. And then, look, in the video, it disappears too. Look at that magic. Your cool dick pic. I mean, it's not like I really care if there's a dick pic in my chat, to be honest with you. It's just that, like...
from reading other people.
How about
It's just
ASMR,
selfish.
Volm? I am totally down to do some ASMR. I just don't feel like I have a good microphone for it. So, I want to get a better microphone, and then I want to talk to someone about helping me write some ASMR scripts, because I don't know the right words, like the good shit that Tingleheads like. But,
the funky comment.
I'll send you a couple of channels that I like.
yeah, there's also, like, here's the thing. I don't know if I necessarily have time to do the homework myself, so I kind of feel like I want to bring someone else in who can just be like, here's all the shit you need. And I have a couple people who hang out in that circle who I feel like I can be like, just give me every buzzword that needs to be in the thing, and I guess I can write the script myself, but even at that, like, I don't want to put in the time to write that script when I have 5 other scripts for YouTube videos that I want to fucking write. But if it's easy as reading something, that's like 5 minutes of my time. I can crack that out. An ASMR stream where someone slowly disassembles the mic until it comes out.
You should, since you like D&D and stuff, you should do like an ASMR where you tell a story, D&D like thing.
That would work, actually.
That would be interesting.
You know, actually, it technically wouldn't even need. Yeah, that would be interesting.
There you go.
But it gets quieter and quieter as you get closer and closer to killing the boss.
Well, I have a lot of shit already written. That's what I'm immediately gravitating towards this idea for, because I have so much content that I've written over years. Interesting. I don't know how I do it in terms of, like, I guess the listener doesn't have a choice. It just becomes a first-person story.
Yeah.
You know, you walk around.
Or the listener could be like someone who's with it, like, I don't know, like a familiar.
An observer. Yeah, that could be the case. Or it could be a retelling of events as they happen. Let me tell you a tale about the time when.
Or it's like a bard who's trying to take down the tale.
Right, that's what I'm thinking, actually, is like a bard kind of character that's like embellishing parts and an unreliable narrator. And see, now I'm already taking this further than it needs to go, but
we all love it.
That's the fun part. I like this idea. I fully endorse it. Let's try it once.
It should be like, for example, sitting in a bar.
Right.
Like serving drinks and stuff, and getting some sounds or something.
Yeah, just real low, and then I can
gonna
kind of phase them out as the story goes on.
Yeah, then you're gonna be like, let me tell you a story and blah blah from the bar. So like the same timeline.
Let's go somewhere a little bit quieter. Come over to this booth, and then everything gets kind of muffled, and then it's like, all right. So our heroes ventured down into the caves, and it like gets all sexy and ASMR like.
No.
I mean, it has to be, well, I guess in my mind, I'm thinking of something that does not necessarily have to, if you didn't know, count as ASMR. Like, if you don't know what ASMR is and that's not your thing, you can still listen to this and be like, this is kind of cool. But then also,
like
if you do...
Whisper.
Yeah, is it your own Discord channel? Yeah, Aganon, this is my Discord channel. With all friends of the family who are...
Did you guys hear those, like, people talking around me when I was trying to talk before?
That's alright.
And it all sounded like French.
Yeah, I was wondering, it's like, what language?
Yeah. I actually immediately checked to see if someone weird was in our Discord.
No, like, what happened was, I'm on the bus, and then 3 people not speaking English sat around me in a circle and started talking to me. Like, over the top of my head, and they could see I was, like, on the phone.
Like, that's rude.
And they were just staring at me.
Even if you're speaking the same language. But, like, if you're speaking something else, that's just, like, confusing.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
And they're just talking so loud, like, yelling at each other.
Sunshine, you live a pretty fun life.
No, it's just Thursdays. Thursdays is fun day.
Thursdays. Guess it's technically been Thursday for you for a little bit, huh?
Yeah, it's like 7.
They're doing a strike at my university, so I'm just home all day.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
What's the strike about?
Yeah.
It's about, from what I've heard, they're not getting paid enough, and there's like a gap between gender.
Oh.
Like a teacher strike?
Stuff.
Lecturers, sorry?
Yeah, the professors and stuff.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Totally wouldn't happen.
That's cool. Fucking more power to them. I've never heard of a strike. Well, I guess I have heard of strikes that happen for bad reasons, but it's very rare that strikes.
You know what I'm hoping for?
Yeah.
You know, since we're not having any lectures and workshops and stuff, I'm hoping that they'll give us some extra time, like extended deadlines for assignments and stuff.
Because
But
because there's already a curriculum in place where it's like you need to take these tests.
Yeah, Interesting.
they should, but
They definitely
uh,
should, but you might end up with a real rushed couple weeks to
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Dude, like, that happened to me in my
And
high school years.
I absolutely bet that the university is using that idea as leverage against the teachers. Look what you're doing to the students.
Yeah, it's not you, it's the students we care about.
Yeah, you're hurting the students by this strike. I mean, you're just going to have to rush all the rest of their stuff. You still have to teach them the same amount, so now their whole curriculum's crammed into a smaller amount of time. Why would you do this to them?
Why did you strike in the holidays or something?
I fucking
like,
hate.
if you wanna do something that doesn't affect us. Like, it's not our fault, you know. We're here paying to learn and
Yeah,
study.
but they can't. There's nothing they can do that's not going to affect you, and it sucks.
I know.
I
It
love
just sucks.
in Australia when we have a bus strike, the bus drivers still drive, they just refuse to take fares.
That's awesome. That's a really good way to
Like,
do
fuck
it. That's a really good way to do it. There's
And then
there's
they'll
no
put
like
like a little
equivalent you
sign
could do
on top
with
of the
teaching.
like
Be like,
box where you swipe your card. They put a little sign saying no fare today, strike.
hey, wait a minute. How does a teacher strike hurt the university?
It probably doesn't hurt them at all, it only hurts the student. The uni got paid at the start of the year, they don't care.
Right. Fuck. Huh.
Best way to strike would be the teachers to just walk out.
Like, I'm thinking like the beginning of semesters, just like not begin a semester until we're paid a certain amount. But that's tough. I'm gonna put that. I'm
Just
gonna
start giving school equipment away.
pin
Just go
that
here,
to the
have
board
a computer,
of.
take this printer.
Yeah, I'm putting that on the board of political issues too complicated for me to resolve past midnight.
Yeah, late night.
I'm getting pretty sick
What
too
about
of
religion?
people. Yeah, I'm getting pretty sick of people popping into the chat and immediately wanting to have like hardcore debates with citations and like. I love.
I think it's because you look like that kind of thing. Like you're really, really political.
But
you're not.
I am, but I just don't want to.
Not at midnight.
I don't feel like I actually possess. I feel like I possess political knowledge, and I feel like I am very politically motivated in the actions I take, but I don't feel like I necessarily have the ability to convince someone else that they're wrong.
Oh, like it's the arguing side of it.
Right. And I'm actually pretty good at logic and argumentation and rhetoric. It's that these people...
It's easier in person, too.
It is. And these people, though, like, they're so deep in... It's a weird... This is not the same argument about Democrat versus Republican that we had back in the George W. Bush days or the Obama days. This is deep-level conspiracy theory thinking, where they question the validity of science, they question the validity of, like, impartial media.
I just had the best idea.
What?
Conspiracy theory ASMR.
Oh my god. So...
the deeper you get, the darker it gets.
Every
the
layer,
quieter you get.
But even further, did you know who pays them?
Pizzagate.
It's actually the Soros.
It's lizards all the way down.
So I got caught in Pizzagate.
What, you started Pizzagate?
No, I got caught up in that shit. I have a special way of dealing with my depression, and that is to obsess over a conspiracy theory or two.
I have to take a photo of this and show you. It's so pretty.
Keep showing us those photos.
No, I'm still here. I'm still listening.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just got to cross the road, so I wasn't talking.
So I got really caught. I don't even think necessarily that the conspiracy theory itself matters. I just get really obsessed with them whenever I'm depressed. So I got really, 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 really obsessed with Pizzagate. And now, from a sane point of view, I still think that there is a pedophile ring in the government.
Wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
But I don't any longer believe that it necessarily has anything to do with that pizza parlor. But at the time, I was convinced there's a basement in that pizza parlor. I was convinced of the conspiracy theory that the gunman who went in and fired a round and shot through the wall, destroying the hard drive in their computer so evidence couldn't be pulled off of it.
Is it nice? Pretty?
You get deep in them conspiracy theories, man. Ooh, that is nice. You have some nice god rays there.
Those are jacaranda trees. They're all bright purple. My whole suburb is covered.
What are the trees with are cicadas?
The trees in the picture are called jacaranda.
No, I'm thinking about the trees we have that bloom like that.
No, the bugs.
Oh, the bugs are cicadas. Yeah, what are the fucking trees called? There's Arizona State tree.
Palo Verde?
Palo Verde.
Palo Verde?
Yep.
Yeah, the big green one.
Okay.
With big tree, the green trunk.
Palo Verde tree in bloom.
Is it purple?
Okay. No, it's not. It's yellow.
Well, greenish yellow. You know what I meant.
Yeah. I was just saying no. It's not. It's not purple.
Oh, okay.
BRB to Arizona ASAP. Is that like? You know, I looked over at one point and I just saw BRB and just kind of my mind phased out the rest. But does that mean that like you're coming
Road
here?
trip.
You're
Coming
here
to
now?
Arizona. Yeah.
God damn
Maybe
it.
he meant coming to the Discord
Possibly.
to see the picture.
Oh. That we didn't post because we don't have any pictures of Arizona.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm nearly home,
Alright,
so I'm gonna hang up and
Alright.
hop on the computer.
Have fun being on the computer.
Like, I mean, chatting.
Yeah.
So you mean you're going to switch over to your voice chat on PC?
You'll be here.
I think-
She'll be with us.
Yeah.
Once more.
I mean, she may not be voice chatting.
This is the emote that we're gonna get really, really soon in our Twitch chat.
Nice.
That's our newest emote. It's pending. It's being reviewed right now.
Didn't Gumball get today?
She hasn't been crazy.
Okay.
No, good job, guys.
It'll get me somewhere. Someday.
This would be like if I had this symbol tattooed on my forehead. I'm gonna get my own face tattooed on my face.
Yeah.
And then in the tattoo of my face,
Don't say it. It's fine.
it's not gonna have a tattoo of my face.
Oh.
See what
Plot
I
twist.
did? See what I did there? You thought I was going somewhere, and I went to the only other place that you could probably.
Instead, it'll be a tattoo of a dick.
and on my face, right across my eyes, is just a big dick and balls.
What tattoo do you want on your face, though?
I don't know, but I really want one. You know what it is? I want a magical one, so I want a sigil. And I'm trying to decide if I want it to be a personal sigil that I create or a sigil that references some certain existing power. So I'm kind of stuck. And I don't have money to do it anyway, so it doesn't matter, but that's what I want. some magical shit.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to get something, on my fingers.
Okay, like
now.
on your knuckles.
No, like on my fingers, like the top part of the fingers.
Okay.
And well, hold on, let me send you something.
If you tattoo the insides of your hands or the bottoms of your feet, they fade away.
No, I'm not gonna do the insides. I see, no. Yeah, I saw the symbols here.
Oh
right?
yeah, those are cool.
So I got them, and I got a Sharpie, and I started like drawing on my fingers and trying to get those symbols, like depending on their meaning, and change them up a bit so it's a bit more original.
Right. You could rotate some of them too to fit them better. Like power could probably be rotated vertically and fit really easy and nice on a finger.
Yeah.
Actually, you could do a really interesting reinterpretation of that one, where it's a straight line with two dots, and then instead of curving, it curves around your finger like a ring twice. A lot of these could be bent into a third dimension.
The code.
Interesting. I like them. They're cool. Are these all like, these look Norse?
Are they what?
Are they Norse?
I'm not sure. It says
English?
Mongolis.
Yeah, I'm wondering from which.
I did get these as well. Like, because I'm always into Vikings and stuff, but like, it's kind of hard to get somewhere with those.
Let me show you some. So, I mean, I have the sigil that's on the upper left of the Dorito advertisement logo I have on my page. And that's called Ellis, and it's supposed to link magical places together. And then chaos magic sigils. So you make your own in chaos magic. You make your own symbols and sigils. All the demons have their own stuff though. So, well, the demons and the angels. That's all the Enochian shit that Crowley got into later on. But before that, you have Druidic, you have Viking, you have Asian.
Yeah, I don't want to go with Japanese or stuff like that.
Yeah, those are really, really, really common.
I did write some, Norse runes down that I might want to use, but it's kind of hard to get them to like alter them and make them look, kind of cool, like I can do with the moon clips.
Yeah, the moon ones are nice. Those are really cool.
I'm gonna DM you a picture I took when I was experimenting with them.
Yeah.
On my hand, but it wasn't really planned. Because I might want to get where is it? Like, you see there's one for life, one for death, and one for balance. Like, I want to get those three on the same finger.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But the experiment I did was not planned like that.
Stormy, I've been on a collective about 15 hours today now. I had to break my stream up into little chunks because I had to run some errands, but yep, I've been at it for sure. Gotta get those subs. I got one. I got one today. And that's one more than I had yesterday. Does that mean all 15 hours were worth it if I got a sub? I'm gonna say yes. I'm also gonna say my throat hurts.
I sent you a picture. It's Android, but it's like
Okay.
it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really fucking cool to have.
I kind of want it there because I usually wear gloves and stuff, but like either fingerless ones or just wrist ones or something.
I like
And
how it
seeing-
extends up onto your hand. I like all that.
Yeah.
Butler, what's up? I haven't seen you in a minute. And that's been the name for a while. If you like, nobody has had a better idea of anything I should change my Twitch channel's name, category name to. Whoa, Stormy. Whoa. You're gonna start getting aggressive towards other people who want me, and this is gonna be rough. We need to have an open relationship, or it's just not gonna work. Hello, Cleveland. That's a sweet chat icon you have there. How you doing, little one? I hope you all have a good holiday, even though I don't celebrate that shit. I hope you make it through your awful endeavors with your families. I'm more interested in the like 3 days after Thanksgiving, which are console friends who were psychologically traumatized by Thanksgiving days. It's kind of like Black Friday. There's a lot more crying. What in the hell are you two talking about?
No
Thanks
idea.
for hosting, Sad Butler. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. Okay. I see here on your application that you like Fortnite. Tell us more about yourself. What makes you think that you are a good fit for our company? Thanks. Boo boo. We need that vibe in the company. You can do the orange justice. Interesting. First of all, I've been good, Butler. I've been keeping real busy, making some new friends, as you can see by the multitude of people calling me daddy this evening. I'm still not sure how deep they're trolling. or if it's perhaps a mix of both. Perhaps they both love my butt and are a troll. You know, we just don't know. But they're all my little ones. Anyone who calls me daddy is a little one to me, okay? Okay, Cleveland. Have fun. Scoobu raid. Scoobu raid. Suckboo? Scoooboo. This is what happens when you stream for too long. Your brain fucking melts. Apparently I'm getting raided. What up, guys? And that's why we fucks with you too. What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Let's play some motherfucking Future Funk. Is that what's gonna get played right now? What's gonna get played right now? Let's see. Rainy lo-fi hip-hop mix. Sounds perfect. Why not? Cool. Come here. Come here, bot. Bot, I need to... Okay, come here. Can you get a little about who I am? Yes, you can. One moment. Less than 30 seconds. All right. I'm turning you guys down a little bit here. I know you can be sad about it. Okay, so hi, I'm Mr.Bones. I used to stream a lot of Magic the Gathering back in the day, and then I stopped because I had a fucking mental breakdown, and I streamed here and there in between, and that was cool. It was whatever. Then I went on to Chatterbait, and I dangled my wangle around for a little while, and then the just chatting category started taking off. So I was like, fuck, man, I could do that shit on Twitch just as good as any of them Twitch girls can. So here I ended up. I used to be a dog trainer, and I used to rescue dogs. I had a dog rescue. I was the assistant director, and then I slowly got very, very sick. I have an illness called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I talk about it so much that I've made this so that you can read all about it. Here's a fun meme that I like to show people. It kind of explains it real quick in a nutshell. So one day I couldn't train dogs anymore. If a big dog yanked on the leash, it dislocated my shoulder, my wrist, my elbows, things like that. So I stopped working. I couldn't find other work. I worked in an office for a little while, and then the amount of pain that I was constantly in caused me to be fucking exhausted every day, so I wasn't able to wake up. I still made it to work on time every single day, but inevitably I went in and I said, hey, I gotta quit because I can't do this anymore. And moved to Colorado to try and get some cool free healthcare. Things didn't work out. Came back, was homeless. Grandma let me move in with her, and here I am trying to make things work, waiting on a disability lawsuit, or not lawsuit, disability case. I've got my Etsy shop. I make shit there. I stream. I try and make money on the internet because it's all I got. Other than that, here we keep a pretty harsh no trolling policy because we ain't got time for that shit. Too many people around here have had bad days, all right, and we just don't even need to put up with that shit right now. So we ban people pretty heavily around here. I see the number of viewers slowly declining as I get further in this story, which is fun. We just want everyone to be chill. Just be chill and like when you troll, nobody wins. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Dick on the Run. Thank you. I Born Good. Check that out. Whoa. Hey. Do you have Amazon Prime? Did you know that every month, if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free sub point to give to your favorite streamer, maybe an up-and-coming streamer, maybe someone who used to stream a lot but then couldn't, and now they do again, and they need some help and support in affording all those expensive ass medications. What? Why you gotta even... You now are ugly? How'd that happen? Kitty cat, I love you, but I can't constantly pet you. It's too many pets. You don't get that many. No. Shh. 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 Okay. Yay! Mr. Bones loves you. Mr. Bones loves all of you. And if he doesn't, he fucking bans you instantly. Get the fuck into the shadow zone. Ducky? How dare he call me Ducky? Thank you, Butler. I appreciate that. So for those who came for the raid and are still here after hearing my whole bullshit story, I appreciate it. I thank you for sticking around. Usually, this is not a place where we just whine and bitch and cry about our past, but I just wanted to give you the brief rundown because he was like, tell us about yourself. And there's a bunch of people who are probably going to ask questions all related to that sooner or later anyway. So, guess what up? Kitty, I fed you. I watered you. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. So what do I like? What are my interests? Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeons and Dragons, Magic the Gathering, and anime. That's kind of how it. That's kind of how it is. Don't lose a lung over there. You're now reading the player handbook. I am so impressed, Sad Butler. I am so impressed, and I'm so happy for you. That's going to be awesome, because when you show up to a group, you're going to already kind of know the rules. And even though you're a new player, you're going to show up knowing more than any of my new players did. I've had players that had played before, and then I had players that knew fucking nothing. So, you're doing pretty good. My name is Mr. Bones because that's what my great-grandma used to call me. She'd be like, get over here, Mr. Bones. I'd be like, okay, Grandma. Okay, Meemaw. And it's because I was so skinny as a kid, I think. I was super duper duper skinny. You could see all my little ribbies. My, like, shoulder blades stuck way out. What up? Yo. What it do, homie? What are you guys thinking? Did anybody do anything cool today? Anything fun and exciting? You did not. You go continue Fury. Have fun. Do it. What type of mic do I use? I use a shitty ass Sony lavalier microphone that is clipped to my shirt right now. I need to get a better one. I can't afford it. But I think that's going to be my first purchase with my very first Twitch payout. When Twitch pays me money this month, next month, whenever the fuck they pay me for the 21 or whatever subs I do have, then I think I'm going to go buy a good mic so that I can record some sweet ASMR. This is the new emoji that we're getting as soon as Twitch approves it. be very useful to us moving forward. I love that girl. She just loves to talk to me. The cat. Mm-hmm. She's like, you talking about me? About me? Yeah, I want to get a cool condenser mic. I've talked about this already like 5 times today on stream, I feel like. I want to get a cool condenser mic, but I don't know what ones are good and how much I'm going to be able to afford, and if the amount of money I have is going to be like underneath the price threshold to get a good one, aka making it more valuable to just hang on to the money and maybe save up and hope for another month of subs and then get one because it'll be that much better. Or I just don't know. I just don't really know. So I'm gonna have to like get on YouTube and watch some microphone comparison videos. What's that? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because obviously we're going to be looking at the lowest end of price possible. We don't want phantom power. We want USB power.
Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, like I say, if you don't mind buying, looking at the Guitar Center and see, might not be a bad option.
Yeah.
Even just checking Guitar Center's website, because they have a lot of stuff online that really.
Yeah, that's true. I was just going to go on Amazon, but yeah, looking at Guitar Center or whatever would probably be a good option.
That way, if you're worried about like putting too much money into it, if it's used.
Cyber Monday has good deals for mics. I won't have money on Monday though. Yeah. I don't know, when does Twitch pay me? When is the payouts? Let me see. We gotta Google this. When are Twitch payouts? It'd be cool if they cut me a check weekly, but 15 days after the end of the month of the revenue being earned. So I won't earn anything from any of these days until December 15. Yikes. So I'm going to have to really push for direct donations instead of subscriptions. Donate now. Donate $1. Donate $5. Donate $5 instead of buying a subscription. Because if you buy a subscription, Twitch takes $2.51 of that shit, and I get $2.49. Some bullshit. How much have I made now? Let's see. I've been like really open about what my income on Twitch has been, because I would have found it so interesting to see these numbers that I feel like I need to share them with people. But if you sub, you get an emote, and you're allowed to post links in chat. There are benefits, Sad Butler. There are benefits. Alright, so I'm still at an average viewer of 2.9. Okay, but that's for the last 30 days. Let's cut this down. Enhance. Enhance. Three. All right. Enhance. Just the last 7 days. What are we at? $3.5. All right. We're getting there. Okay, let's look at just the last 4 days. $4.3. Okay, okay, we're getting there. Hello, how are you doing? Oh shit. We must have rolled over into a new pay period. Oh no, because this is, never mind. I'm sorry, I focused my fucking shit down to 4 days. I'm like, wait. Okay, yeah, $68. That's how much is in the old microphone fund. Yeah, Twitch subs. Sub points 20. 22. Made 15.29 through cheering. Not bad. Not bad. I got you, Sid. That wasn't it. Troyden, after what you said earlier, I think I have to ban you. Let's look at the history. Let's look at the history and reread that message and see how much it hurts my feelings. Okay. Well, you know, wait, hold on, I gotta expand this window a little bit or move it over. Well, you know what? You're gonna be a pedophile at 40 years old, working at Chuck E. Cheese, putting the rat costume on and taking kids to the back. Yeah, how did that, yeah, Sad Butler says, whoa. Yeah. I don't know about that, Troyden. That's a bad look, as they say. Yeah. Okay. Troyden, are you literally incapable of comprehending the difference between calling someone a pedophile and saying that you don't care about their interest in playing the fucking Hornets? I don't think if Jesus was a heroin addicted transsexual, he'd be as sexy as I am. Don't worry, Pastor. You won't have to look at me for long. It's right there. I need to like scoot in. Do I need to get closer to the camera? I need to wear black shirts so it stands out more. This gray shirt has made everybody think I'm not wearing a shirt because of the way the colors work in my room. And something else. What are you sending me? I haven't really dug anything you've sent me. Night Moves is okay. Yeah, I don't want to open Spotify right now. I can't do what you're trying to do, Resi. Like, I'm trying to put on a playlist so that I don't have to interact with it every single time a fucking song ends. Yep, Troyden, you're violating the policy. Remember, we had a zero tolerance policy for trolling? You remember that? Remember that, Troyden? Remember that, Troyden? The zero tolerance policy. Fucking shit. Get the fuck out of here, Troyden. Oh my god, I want to see Deputy Doodle, I don't know, sometime after I fucked your mom. Just bam, bam, bam. This is all Twitch is after midnight, is just fucking. God damn. I mean, again, I can't help where I met your mother know I'm worthless. Blap. Another ban. There we go. Here we go. How many more? How many more accounts we got? Yeah, it's really actually pretty taxing to try and have a conversation with people like you guys while dealing with these messages popping up intermittently. It's taxing, but it's part of the job. It's part of the gig. You can't cut it. Get the fuck off. It's not like I'm saying it's a good thing. I'm saying we should do everything in our power to you know, stop that, because we're losing. Of course, it fucks with me. You know, we lose good entertainers who would otherwise be good entertainers who cannot mentally deal with this shit. So, and I know that. I have a small army of people forming that are all in my corner of the ring, and it gets easier and easier to deal with this shit the more that goes on. It's like when you just first log on here and like someone logs on and watches you play a game for 5 minutes and is like, cool game, and leaves your chat. And then someone pops into your chat and is like, you look like a transsexual, go kill yourself. 50% of the messages you've received today were negative. So as I encounter more people that are cool and I befriend more people that are cool, the percentage of bullshit that I deal with every day is less and less and less and less and less. But it's something that's like, if I can't break through a certain threshold to where like I have enough chatters to necessitate always having a mod or two in chat, once that happens, I won't have to deal with it as much. I'll have a mod or two in chat who can just boop, 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 get rid of it for me, and I won't. Good, I hope so, Sad. They don't have the span to listen to the song if they're not here for you. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I'm trying to talk about it from like a more meta perspective, right? I'm not like talking about any individual one of them and how they got to me so bad, and man, that guy was such a jerk, and I feel so bad about myself now. It is a real thing that affects streamers. I mean, like, that doesn't happen to you when you're on the news. You don't have an audience of people telling you that you know, look like a faggot while you're trying to do the weather report. So it's a unique thing. Like emotes for bits emote, and what the requirement is for making bits emotes, I have no idea. Let's see. Play your jam, dude. You know, someone comes in my room at least twice a day and does what you're doing with this whole like, play my music, it's the best music. Okay. Custom bit badges. There we go. Wait, no. Wait, maybe? Affiliates and partners can replace bit badges with their own custom designs and names for their channel, starting with the 1, the 100, and the 1000 bit badges up to the top level. Customized cheer bit badges. How to upload and name a custom bit badge. Click edit on any chat badge tier to begin. Where are they? Affiliate. Loyalty badges. Okay, cool. That's really cool. So I can change the badge you have for being a subscriber. And I can set special ones for 3, 6, 9 in a year. I didn't know that. Now I know it. And cheer badges. There we go. I found it. Where I can... Oh my god. Okay. So how... How did you... Activated as the viewer's badge once earned. Wait. On total bats used to cheer for you. Badge will appear next to the viewer's names. So this isn't the same as the cheer emotes. I just found the section to do that. I have all the way up to like a year that I can do.
Yeah.
And I'm not allowed to go further until I hit partner.
Okay.
I've already unlocked all the ones for affiliate, I guess. Thankfully, they were based on number of followers that they created specifically for their... Yep, that's great, cool. How to do it. How do I cheer... How to upload your own custom cheer mode. Okay. Hey, Butler's gonna come hang out in the Discord. Rezi, I love you. Join the Discord and put it in there. Partners only. I'm not a partner, I'm only an affiliate. I have to hit 75 average viewers in order to be a partner. I have all the other requirements down, which is like stream on 7 days throughout the month and stream like a total of 20 hours during a month or some bullshit. Oh god, yeah. That'll happen sometimes. Yeah, so I wank in the form, but the little icons right next, the icon next to your name that says Bits Leader 1, I think I can change what that is. And I can set up badges that you get by having tipped a certain amount of bits. So I can set up a whole series of badges, and for example, you have, I think, probably tipped more bits than anybody so far. So you'll have some special badge that other people won't have. I don't know why you use it either. But there's a really cool demon associated with the turtle. And I have a friend who's obsessed with it.
Was that the guard?
No, not Gar. It's someone I'm friends with on Instagram that they're really into like demonology stuff.
Yeah, the only reason I made the association
Yeah.
with Gar is because of his character.
Yep. Yep. And it would make sense that he'd be like obsessed with turtle demons or some shit.
Oh yeah.
And he'd be like, because they're like Japanese warriors. And like, I love Dane. He's so enthusiastic about shit.
That was like almost the sort of cadence that was awesome.
I really love that kid. He's great. He's great. I love everyone at D&D right now, actually. Like, I don't have anybody that I'm... Hi! Oh my goodness. Look at you.
Is that better? Like, can you hear better?
Yeah, I hear you really well.
Oh yeah.
Really well.
Loud and clear now.
I'm going to have to turn you down a scotch. Okay, so loyalty badges. First, we need to change the image for base subscribers. Maybe we can make it like a pentagram or something. Something fun. That'll affect people immediately. Then we need to set up the bits emojis, or the bits cheer badge. That's what we need to do. Okay, so where's my sticky notes? Sticky note book. Hey, remember the IP is either a troll or not troll checklist? They never did another troll thing. They get like 5 in the not troll category. I'm going to give them a total of 5 in the not troll category, 2 in the troll category. 5-2 in Madden. Sad. No.
Well, not all of it.
When you yes. Okay, the answer is different from different perspectives of how you're looking at things and at which time. You are looking at the rules of D&D, like in the D&D book. Think about it as happening on a table. Think about it as happening on a table. You move your characters on a table and you express how you interact with other characters and enemies, usually in 1-inch squares, which are 5 feet of distance. So if your guys are this far apart, can I hit him with my sword? Well, no. You're too far away on the map. Oh, okay. I move to here. Then I hit him. Perfect. Wonderful. Do we need a map to represent that? No. And you can evolve beyond it pretty quick with D&D. You can also start below that level. Like, we could just start freeform role-playing with no rules, and then you start to learn rules and then learn D&D. Or you could just learn all the mechanical rules of how to play this as a strategy game, and then I can teach you how to roleplay. Like, either way, you're going to be okay. So yes, but no. It's both. You kind of zoom back and forth all day when you're playing it. Okay, cheer badge.
Like, I've never got to play D&D.
Uh-huh.
It'd be fantastic. I would love to try it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a freeform campaign. It's just no real rules, except for ones that I am like, these are the kinds of spells that you know how to cast. This is how much weight you're able to carry. Like I'll just tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you things, and you have to just trust me and not be, when you're like, I swing my sword at him, and I go, he steps out of the way and dodges your sword. You can't be like, you're being unfair. You have to just trust that I'm trying to make the best story possible happen.
You gotta let the game master.
Yeah, with when you're doing it with pen and paper and on a table, I can, for example, show everyone what I'm rolling on the dice, and everyone knows for a fact that I'm not cheating. Like, if I say there are 3 orcs in the room, You can look up their armor class by looking up the fucking monster manual on your phone. Here's my rolls on the table. I can't cheat here. You know this isn't unfair. But the more layers away from that, like, the harder it gets to say. Expensive? Expansive and unlimited. And it's like, I'm anxious, you know, but I know I'm going to fall in love with it. Oh, wow, that's very sweet. You know what? You are going to fall in love with it. It is scary at first. It's almost like going on a first date. And when I go to play with a group of people that I don't know, I get nervous. Oh yeah, there's a ton of figurines if you want to get into that. I mean, you've seen me building my little guy over the last week, haven't you? Or maybe not. But Sad Butler though, I don't know if yeah, I think you're really gonna dig it, Sad Butler. It's you can be nervous about it, but like, I get nervous when I go to a new group, and then within the first 5 minutes of playing, thankfully because I know the rules really well, I can feel very, very comfortable with a new group, just playing my character. Just like, this is what my character does. I don't know you guys, but my character's going to interact with you for these reasons. And then over the course of a game session, I'm now friends with half the people at the table and we're making jokes. So, like, yeah, I can use D&D to very rapidly get to know a new group of people and make friends with them. And it is still, you get the butterflies, but it's totally worth it every single time. I've never, even if I come out of a game going, I don't want to play with those guys anymore, I never felt like I've wasted my time. I'm always like, well, you know, at least I kind of had a cool idea for a character and I'd like to try him out again, you know, at least I got to kind of see how he worked. If that's the worst. Type of guy to like, oh look, in it. Oh yeah, people who have it all bottled up, they're just waiting. Well, you know, reading the DM's guide kind of will give you a little bit more perspective on how the game is played anyway. You know, a dungeon master is kind of like a magician. Like, they're just giving you the illusion of a fair game so that you have a good time. Sub badges. Okay. Alright, I got some goals for tomorrow. I'm gonna work on those new icons. But it'll still take Twitch like 2-3 days to approve them after I do it. So we'll be waiting on that one. Whoa. 7x combo? Of what? What was the 7x combo, Streamlabs? Maybe Sad Butler saying something? Oh my god, Wank. Yeah, I know. Wank. You used 7 turtles in a row? And then broke it. That's what it was. 7 turtles in a row and then broke it, so it told us the combo. Gotcha. What to expect. A bunch of people are gonna show up and they're gonna talk about some bullshit. They're gonna talk about traffic. They're gonna talk about what snacks they brought. They're gonna talk about nothing to do with the game. Then they're gonna talk about their characters. Oh yeah, I made a wizard. I made a guy who's like an old man. Oh, I made a teenage girl. Lol, 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 lol. Everyone laughs. Some people are serious. Some people are just totally kidding. Then the dungeon master goes, okay guys, let's everyone settle down for a second. Let's get started. All right, so you guys are all in a tavern, and this happens, and that happens, and this happens, and that happens. What would you like to do? And from there, it's your turn. Ball's in your court. You now have the floor to say, I want to talk to the guy in the tavern. I want to, whatever. Oblivion, but without bad NPCs. Yes. Yes, yes. I want to grab a beer. Yes. Oblivion without bad NPCs. Yeah, pretty much. Oblivion, if the modding community was actively watching you play and trying to write mods of the game in front of you as you move. So they're trying to predict whether you're going to go left or right, and they write a few hallways to the left and a few hallways to the right, and if you go left, then they move some of the hallways over to the left and they go, here's how it was. It was just one long left path. And you did it. Go you. At least a good DM will very much try and do that. A bad DM is going to sit you down and make you listen to his story. And you are basically people who live in the world where their story is happening, and you want to kill yourself. Or a bad DM will do nothing. And then the players just run rampant being stupid. What character am I? I'm the Dungeon Master. When I do play a character, I like to play characters who can do... Kim Joe. I like playing characters who can do a lot of different things. So I like to be able to jump into a fight. I like to be able to use some magic. I like to be able to... have a little bit of utility, like I can make a cloud of fog appear, like something like that. That way I can kind of jump in and fill any gaps that are missing at that moment. And so that tends to be like, the druid. There are ways that you can build a wizard to actually use a sword and be pretty good with it. Or you can play like a knight that knows magic. So those are kind of my paths. Dark magic, but you want to be a healer. Well, did you know that all of the healing spells are technically necromancy? The ability to restore damaged flesh, that's necromancy, my friend. That's not God. So clerics in D&D now use a lot of necromancy spells, and you can focus on being an evil cleric, kind of. Although evil characters are not very conducive to getting games done. They tend to just interfere with everything and make everything a pain in the ass.
That's why I like the Bolin.
Oh yeah, Templar? You're gonna give me some tips on how to be real hard? Sorry.
Well, that's easy.
Yeah, harden up, mate.
Looking for advice.
Yeah. It really offends guys. Like that captures something right there. Tell me I'm pretty. You're a fucking bloke, mate. You need to harden up. They're so mad that they can't identify with themselves as pretty that they are furious that a man could. Like, they're so mad at the toxic masculinity damage that's been done to them that I represent that. But fuck it, man.
I posted a map that I want to choose for like D&D.
Wait.
I drew.
You can draw maps.
Kinda.
Hey. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it.
It's like jokey names.
Oh, that's okay. Some campaigns are pretty jokey. Oh, that's funny, Butler.
You're pretty too, Butler.
You're pretty too. Don't worry, but I feel the same. I look at some guys and I'm just like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Any woman who's ever slept with me is an idiot. Why have they not been fucking that guy? Fuck. You're just like, how? How have I ever gotten laid? Fuck.
Can I post a link in chat or will it get angry at me?
Are you a subscriber? Yes, you are. You can post a link in chat. Do you have a subscriber role in Discord?
It did it as text. My push to talk button is.
Okay, it moved you to Twitch subscriber. It made a new role. That wasn't just subscriber. It's Twitch subscriber. Okay. For me, usually e-girls and e-boys are your go-to. I know how it is. Like, I know the addiction to sexiness is real. Forest.
You're not an E-boy.
Well.
You're a D&D boy.
Port tree. Port beach. Oak. Maple. I see. It's the land of wood.
It is, indeed.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking at.
Oh, shit. Speaking of X.
Oh, you're in Discord. You can see it.
Yeah, I threw it up on the link through Discord, so he should be able to see.
Oh, gotcha.
I know it's a shitty picture of it. I should scan it, like with the flatbed screen.
Yeah. They make a phone app that does this, and it's very good.
I have a flatbed scanner I use as a footstool, so.
Well, then what's going to be your footstool?
Exactly.
Only for a few seconds, and then it's back to being much.
Trying to get a map that you can use marker and erase stuff.
Just map inside one of those like pockets.
Yeah, you could.
You can draw on the top of it with whiteboard marker.
Yeah, it's like a full page sleeve that you can just put it in.
We've got a laminated grid.
Yep, and that's where I was next gonna go. Is like a full page. It's this full fold out laminated grid of 1 inch by 1 inch squares, specifically for Dungeons and Dragons, for you to draw maps on and erase them and put fireballs down and whatever the hell. And then for online stuff, you have Roll20. And Roll20 manages all this shit online for you pretty mindlessly.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest. I was going to suggest Roll20.
I have almost every badge you can have on Roll20. I sell assets on Roll20. Like, I am deeply embedded in their fucking site, and there are times I have revolted against them. But at the end of the day, they are still the best free way to get it done. Sunshine is the Australian girl you hear talking in the Discord. Oh, I forgot I turned the fucking desktop audio way down. Yerp. No.
I was calling him pretty and everything.
I know, you were telling she said that you're pretty, Sam Butler. You are pretty. You can have breakfast at 3 a.m. Fuck yeah. That's what all the strippers do. They get off work and they go to Denny's.
And like, isn't cereal really for 3 a.m.?
It's best for that time.
Yeah.
Like, who wants to cook at 3 a.m.? It's too noisy.
Especially chocolate cereal.
Chocolate cereal is pretty fucking good. Yeah, there's a lot of cereal is basically just a fucking dessert.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
can't
for
find
this
where-
person's next sentence because I already know that they're probably gonna get banned. Hello, Biff.
Thank you for the turtle.
Oh my god, Biff H. Tannen. The most underrated character in a movie ever. That actor.
Back to the Future?
Yeah, that actor plays like 5 different versions of himself.
Wow.
If you think about it, he has like 2 versions
yeah.
of present Biff, 2 versions of future Biff, and past Biff. And he plays them all differently.
Damn.
So I've always been like, Biff is like a totally underrated character and actor for that matter. Because he kind of carries the fucking movie.
Yeah.
But hey, why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? Biff is still doing movies. I just saw him on something. Biff
I
Tannen.
found the original of Map, but I've got another one.
There's the Wikipedia. We want the played by Thomas F. Wilson. Yeah? A lot of girls have mustaches? Like, I just kind of refuse to believe that in the year 2020, people have never seen a fucking man with long hair. Probably Gary Oldman. At least in his younger years, he was a legit actor.
Maybe it's the whole thing of like they're jealous that you have awesome hair, and they can't grow their hair.
I think that must be it. Looks like he did a lot of voice acting. He's done little bit things in TV series, it looks like. Lots of voice acting. Oh shit. He's quite a few characters on Adventure Time. Robert De Niro younger years. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, Robert De Niro later half is a totally kind of different dude. But I gotta turn the music back down if I have the volume back up. Now I realize why I turned that down in the first place.
You just mute the particular one.
I don't want to mute
Just
it.
turn it down a little.
Yeah, I just turned it down.
Just turn him specifically down.
Yeah, that's all I did. But I had turned up the music a little bit and turned down you guys because I was talking to chat a lot, and then it had to get switched back.
Sad Butler joined the Discord.
Yeah.
One of us, one of us.
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
There's one of you. There's someone in this group who does not belong. Identify as one of us.
Coupon Chris.
Which one? One of us.
I don't trust Coupon Chris.
Like, who has coupons for their name?
Well, first of all, they don't line up with anyone we know from Twitch. They joined 5 minutes ago. 3:05 would be when the dude outside Wawa said something in chat.
Oh, like Sad Butler.
Sad Butler joined at 2:44.
If you get your phone and put the app on it, you can just use a regular microphone head. You don't have to have a special mic.
Oh, you're talking about Sad. Oh, I see what you mean.
If he wants to chat on Discord, because he said he didn't have his mic.
Yeah, if you ever do want to chat, you can just use your phone.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
That's what I'm probably going to be doing tomorrow with Bluetooth headphones on or some shit. But then, wait a minute. But then I'll have to have my computer speakers muted, but the sound going for anyone to hear what anyone else is saying in Discord on stream.
I'm pretty sure there's a way you can add Discord into the stream.
Okay, I'll have to look that up.
You might add that to the list.
Yeah, okay. Put that on my list here for things to do tomorrow. And
You should start making like a Discord thing that is just Bones Midnight List.
Ooh. I almost just wrote add Discord to list. Add Discord to Twitch. You say that. I have Google Keep. I have a Google Sheets that is actually just a big master sheet of goals and things for me to do. And I have a cork board here that I stick sticky notes onto every night. Who's the third person? The third person, the other man that you hear, is Synchronized Churro Ensemble. He is someone I play Dungeons and Dragons with. I have killed his character. It was fun.
It was not. I mean, the campaign was fun.
You got eaten by vampires. It was a lot of fun for me.
Well, yeah, for you.
At least.
Sorry, I had lung over here.
I'm just gonna keep adding maps that I find. If you want to use them, you're quite
Yeah, fuck yeah. Mini Kuigami died in like the second session because of wolves. She got eaten by wolves. So like, at least you got eaten by vampires.
Yeah, that's true.
How long will I stream? Not much longer. I need to go. I need to quit. I have a problem. I have been putting way more hours in than I should, and it's probably because I'm broke, and so this is how I'm venting that frustration. So that's just the way it is. But you're right. If I need rest, I should. We don't always do what we should do. Sometimes we do what we did. I got off 8 hours ago, and I was like, I'm done for the night. I'm going to take the rest of the night because this really bad storm is hitting, and all my joints are totally inflamed. I'm in a ton of pain. So I was like, I'm just going to quit for tonight, and I'm just going to play some video games. And I'm sitting here playing video games, and I'm like, why don't I have my camera on? I'm just sitting here anyway. But the answer is because attention, emotional work, is that the term? Emotional work, the distance between what you are on the inside and how you present on the outside, and the trauma that causes, I think is called emotional work. And then the trolls. Alright. How can I quit now, Sad Butler? I have 4 viewers. Do I listen to X? Like, X gonna give it to you. Oh!
How much money would it take to get you to log off?
That's a really good question, because I feel like if I got it, I'd be like, then I need only stay up longer. It's true.
And you get more money. Yep.
Yeah, I have the gambler's fallacy going on here. I think, yeah, if I got my subs, if I got my sub goal, or if I got $60 or more, I'd be good.
Yeah, man.
I would probably actually take a couple days off, especially because of Thanksgiving. I'd be like, no one's gonna be on tomorrow. My new microphone isn't gonna arrive for a few days. Shut the fuck up. I know there will be. XXX Temptation. Oh. I've never listened to him. I mean, I've probably heard songs. I just don't remember any of them, and I didn't know they were by XXX Temptation, which is a ridiculous name to try and say out loud, so I understand why people just call him X. Or Triple XT.
Is it Tentacion?
On the news, when...
no, it's pronounced dead.
Yeah, on the news when shit went down, all the newscasters said Temptation.
I don't know. I couldn't resist the shitty joke.
Died. I understand. I should give him a try. I'd like him. Yeah, I'll give him a try. When I say I've probably heard him, because he's probably come up in my slowed and reverbed remixes that I listen to, because there's a shit ton of really modern like hip hop in there, but I don't keep it open to like look at all the artist names. So there's a lot of tracks that I hear, and even ones I like that I'm like, oh, this track's tight. Don't even know who it's by. Don't know what it's called. So I'm hitting in D&D we call this action economy, the number of actions you can perform in a turn, or the number of things you can perform in a turn. I'm hitting action economy in real life.
Ouch.
I can't stream and consume more than a half of a media while doing it. So I can kind of watch a show, or I can like listen to music but not look up any of the artists' names, or like, so like, and then when I'm not streaming, I'm immediately like, okay, well, I'm not streaming, which means I have my full computer's power, which means I should be rendering video, I should be editing video or images, I should be uploading big files, and then as soon as I hit upload, or as soon as something's rendering, I pick up my phone and I immediately get on Instagram, post a picture, get on Twitter, post something. So like, some people call this the hustle. Yeah, that happens to me a lot, sad. But luckily, these days, you can pretty much get away with, like, typing lyrics and then any of the 4 or 5 words you can remember. And you'll damn near find it every time.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I was saying action economy with real life just because, like there's things I want to read. I can't read. When the fuck am I supposed to read? Right now? I could read on stream, actually. People would probably like that. But I need my new microphone first for that sick ASMR action.
There's a girl on Twitch who reads.
I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm sure people would tune in just to hear me fucking read.
She had like 23 people watching her and no one commenting.
Because they're all listening.
Yep.
Yeah, I will
She
totally.
has like the nicest comments.
I will absolutely be doing that as soon as I get a better mic. Like, that's something I've talked about doing multiple times already. That I want to bring my book in from my car and read Dark Star Rising, Power in the Magic and Power in the Age of Trump here on the stream.
Oh, yeah, I went ahead and...
Can you like listening to like audiobooks while you edit or something?
I do, yeah. And I listen to audiobooks while I drive. Yeah, it's something. And then I have my podcast. I listen to Last Podcast on the Left, and that's pretty much the only one I have time for anymore. Which is cool, because it tells me all about, like, serial killers and cults, which I love hearing about. Sometimes I fall asleep on podcasts.
Listening to serial killer podcasts? Okay, Janice.
Butler, yeah, no, I'll totally, I will check them out. Like, I'll do like a best of compilation thing and listen to like 4 or 5 tracks. Where are you? Where am I? What are you? What am I? Didn't we do this before? No, we didn't. Someone else came in and said those 2 things, and I responded, "What am I?" when am I? And then they responded, how am I? And I said, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. And that was how the conversation went. Okay, Sad Butler, you can make a playlist. That's really sweet of you. I was just gonna like Google, you know, best of playlist and just go with whatever popped up.
If you make the playlist, Sad Butler, if you make the playlist in YouTube, and
Yeah.
you paste that YouTube link into the Discord, it will play the whole playlist.
Yep. You do exclamation point play, and then paste it in, and it bleep. Oh, but
It'll add like, you know,
Sam
20
Butler is
tracks
not a
to the
fucking
list.
subscriber, so it'll blooper for. But it still lets you do it. That's
It'll
right.
do what it
still
was doing
does
to
it.
me.
Wait. What is it?
Nightbot hates me.
So it wouldn't let you play the track, or it would?
It let me play the track,
Okay.
but sometimes it'll just go, you can't post links.
Right. It'll delete the link, but the track will still play, I think. And if
It's
you
so rude.
if this doesn't work for playlists, but if you say play, I don't know, share Do You Believe in Love, right? But you don't give it a
Yeah,
link,
I just
you just
type-
give it the thing, then it'll do it. But if you're doing a playlist,
Yeah,
actually, I
added the
have done it
song,
with
and I just
playlists.
typed XXS Station.
Okay.
I didn't even pick a song. This was like Google food.
Yeah, you just hit that. Gotcha. Two playlists.
Did you see my
His most
new map?
powerful and beautiful, and one for hype. Okay, Butler. Fuck yeah, let's do it. No, I didn't. Let me look. Whoa, there's a lot of little things
little
going
bit
on
of-
in here.
Game is thrown inspired.
East wall, west wall. Okay, this is kind of like Game of Thrones meets Attack on Titan. Kind of going on here. With
I'll throw it in the chat for the non-Discord people.
Also, so not for the music because you're fucking awesome. Thank you, Butler. I appreciate it. Hi, kitty. All right, I was gonna be like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go AFK, but I should probably just go. I should probably just turn all of these things off and
Get some sleep. maybe.
lay down and stare at the ceiling until something else happens.
And then in 20 minutes or 30 minutes, you'll be back.
It'll be 2 or 3 hours, but I will absolutely be back. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. All right, guys, I love you, and I'll see you all in a few hours. Bye.